Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? God, it feels like it's been a week already. How long has it been? Oh, it's been one day. How's everyone doing? Let's not make this addictive. And already the new emote is there, including talking mouth. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Happy Boomers Day. For those that don't know, in Japan, it is a national holiday today, where they celebrate people being old. Not looking forward to Monday. Why's that? What are you up to, huh? Monday whiskey? Well, Coco, in honor of my father, I have got this today. You keep bloody mentioning it. I got some monkey shoulder today to celebrate my late father. But first, I found this in this drawer. I've never seen this before. And I fancy some Karma. Look at this. A little bit of Karma Cola, something I think all of you could deal with. You need a bit more Karma. Karma down, that is. I've never heard of this before. Every drink Karma Cola, made with real cola nut and fair trade, organic ingredients. Part of the proceeds go to the families who grow our cola in, Sierra Leone. Interesting. Oh my god, that's gone everywhere. I thought this was called Karma for a reason. What? Oh my god. My living room, thank god it wasn't all over my keyboard. That's like, what the fuck? Towel? Fuck it, England flag's going down. Why am I the one getting Karma? You should be getting Karma. That's not fair. I had enough Karma yesterday when you saw my bloody 2008 pool. Oh my god. Well, it smelled good. It smelled great. Fucking GG me. What the hell? I don't know. Is there a secret way to open a bottle of Coke without it going everywhere? Well, you can cherish the wonderful chair while it's still here. This is going on the 23rd. No way. Let's try a new colour. Let's go for a new colour. There we are. Oh my god. What a great first impression that made. Did you use your flag as a... use it as a towel. That just went everywhere. What the... Well, I'm gonna have a sticky floor later. There's still so much left of it though, so where the fuck... What was all that fizz? I've never heard of this before. Proceeds to put it in his mouth. Sounds like Prometheus to me. Did someone do that in Prometheus? Oh, no. But there was that suggestive scene where the guy goes like that, puts his finger in, drink this. That was fun. So, at least it didn't go near the roadcaster. I've made sure that stayed far away from me. Oh, that's good. There's something about drinking cola out of a glass bottle. It just has a better flavour. However, I would like to have a word with the families who grow this cola in Sierra Leone. You nearly ruined my equipment, families. How dare ye? I don't know. You say respect the elders, and here you are laughing at me, nearly ruining my gear. What's the plan today, Mr. Haggleslag? I might go over some clips. I want to see how good my community has been at clipping, because honestly speaking, seeing that raid has made me question the quality of the clips that I've been getting lately. So I think I need to go through the clips on my channel, of which we just made a banger right there. That's one I don't mind people seeing, right? That's a better one to see than me fucking going Bosch and that's a clip that you show, not me fucking boshing a Chinese lass while I'm spitting out red wine. Why is that the #1 watched clip on my channel, huh? So, I think today I might go over the clips, or maybe even try and make some clips if my MacBook will allow me. Because I do still have the VODs on my computer somewhere, so if I see a clip that I like, I'll look at the VOD, see if I can find the time of where it was played, and try and find it within the VOD and clip it, because obviously I've got the higher quality versions on my end. The clip just now was a 10 out of 10. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. My trousers certainly did not. These are literally freshly cleaned. And now, now they've got to go back in the wash after this stream. Wonderful. Did I buy the monkey shoulder from Yamiya Shibuya? I did not. I bought it from another store. However, I'm sure they will have it there if you go there. Red wine because we're classy like that. Mate, I'm on a monkey shoulder bender today. We'll see. I don't want to drink too much. Now they're freshly seasoned with cola. Well, Sierra Leone. Does that have an image of like a cartel at all? Is Sierra Leone? Are we sure it's just Coke? Is it not the old recipe? Sierra Leone. What do they get up to over there, eh? Are your pants all sticky now after you leaked all over it? That's my chat. Lovely. Thank you so much. Hi Mum, if you're watching. Happy Boomer Day. I'm sure you'll be thrilled to hear the words coming out of my viewers' mouths. Yes. No, we'll see. Does anyone else have like a happy old day? We don't have it in England. Is it anywhere else rather than Japan? Do they have it? I mean, they must have it in China, surely. Or in Thailand, maybe? Philippines, I'd imagine, would have it. Because we certainly don't have it in England. Rev up the mobility scooter. Not in Singapore. Oh, poor parents. The USA hates old people. Oh, not in China. Good lord. Of all the places, I would have thought China would have like had that stamped down. Not in Australia. Have what? What do you mean have what, Fabricio? Do you know what day it is today? You're here. Same country as me, you know. You know what day it is. It's a national holiday because the sacred aged must be appeased. Not that I know of. Never heard of it. Interesting. So it's just Japan that gives thanks to the elderly. Although we do that every fucking day anyway. We're always very respectful of the elderly here. Well, my chat isn't respectable to this boomer, but that's a different story. Malaysia doesn't care about boomers either. What the fuck? Why don't you care about boomers? With my work, with my mum, every day is senior day. Otherwise, never heard of it. Okay, well, I guess you're not supposed... Technically, you know, it's like they say, you know, you have an anniversary, like, or Valentine's Day to show your partner that you love them. You shouldn't need one. You should just be saying it every day anyway. For some reason, businesses found a way to make money. Boomers Day. Yes, today's Boomers Day, Christy. Only Japan cares about boomers. Well, that's because, like, fucking 3/4 of the population is boomers. Of course they care about it. That's basically all of the population around us. Philippines was on the 8th of this month. Oh, so you do have one in the Philippines. Who lied? Someone said there wasn't one there. So Philippines has one too? The Chinese has that Hungry Ghost Festival giving offerings to ancestors. Well, that's a bit... that's a bit past boomer and deceased. I wouldn't necessarily call people that are passed on boomers. They're more like just dead. Just being old, not good enough. You need to become a ghost first. Wow. Well, fuck a duck. Big pensioners conspiracy to sell more mobility scooters. Ah. Naruhodo, as they say in Japan. In the US, we have National Senior Citizens Day. You have it there, that's it. That's exactly what it is. National Senior Citizens Day. That's it. National Boomers Day. National Grandparents Day? Fucking alright, calm down. International Day of Older Person. You had 3 days? And you think I'm crazy for talking about Boomers Day today for just one? America's got 3. What a way to honour your elders by increasing how much they owe to their medical insurance. Indeed. Indeed. Asking the important questions. Exactly, Arj. Smart man. Boomers are senior citizens. And the month of May, you celebrate old people for an entire month. Are you kidding me? Hang on. I mean, obviously I'm getting close enough to that age where I'll appreciate that. Right now... What's this? I just got a warning on my OBS saying encoder overload. Huh? No drop frames. You know what? I updated my OBS for the first time in a long time. I haven't updated it ever since I first started streaming. I updated it the other day. And ever since then, there's been a 10% increase in CPU usage. Just from that upgrade. Never. Well, no, I mean, I've done like 3 or 4 streams since. So that's why. No, not an update. Oh, I mean, then those streams worked fine, 7 hours and whatnot. But still, a 10% increase in CPU. What are you doing? What requires 10% more than what it did before? Because I've not changed anything on my end. Sneaky OBS doing things that sneaky things shouldn't do. And what does it mean by the encoder overloaded? With soda. Fuck. That's not what I want. Old People Day. Japan. Respect for the aged day. And look at this chat. Look, you'll be proud of me. Look. I managed to finally get the plugin installed for my Firefox so that I can look at things without you guys getting blinded. Or me, for that matter. See, look, isn't that wonderful? Now Wikipedia's in black. Yay! Why not use Chrome? Chrome's fucking terrible. You kidding me, Japanese? Chrome, like, takes over your entire computer. Anything animated on OBS ramps up the memory usage. Does that include me? If I'm animated, that fucks it up? Oh dear. Right. Can we just do, like, PNG of me just... Oh, you know.
My name is...
Reader love. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. Hang on. This is what we should do then. Hang on. Let me bring this over here. Actually, no. I'll do it on the studio mode. I don't want to overload it by being too animated, right? Where's Andrea? Can you show this dark mode to Gant as well? I literally just typed in dark mode Firefox and it came up. Can I use that? I could use that. I shouldn't though. That would be bad. Oh, there we go. That'll do. All right. So that I'm not too animated, because if I'm too animated, it makes the everything crash, right? It'll be too much overload. So let's just use my VTuber PNG, which doesn't stop yapping, so neither do I. And we can look at the Respect for the Aged Day. Respect for the Aged Day. Keiro no Hi is a public holiday in Japan celebrated annually to honor elderly citizens. It started in 1966 as a national holiday and was held on every September the 15th since 2003. What the fuck? Hang on. So it's been there since 1966. Good lord, that's a long time. Respect for the Aged Day is held on the third Monday of the September due to the Happy Monday system. What the fuck is a Happy Monday system? What is this? It's even in Japanese. What? Happy Monday. Do. That's do. Seido. Okay. Happy Monday Seido is a set of modifications to Japanese law in 1998 and 2001 to move a number of public holidays in Japan to Mondays. Happy Monday, everyone! Yay! Happy Monday! Happy Monday! Yay! Only in Japan. I don't think anyone else could have this right. Rainho doesn't have a rival. Well, she might have a rival because I can yap without talking. Watch. Spitting facts, brother. Oh, dear. Hang on a minute. Let's just get him fucking distracting now. Let's get that away. January 1st, not Japan 1st. January 1st? No. Oh, well, this moved to Monday. No. What? You know what? For something that's meant to be happy, there's a lot of fucking no's. I'm not feeling very happy right now. What is this? I'm not very happy. No. Can we have a happy Monday? No. What about in March? No. And can we have a happy Monday? No. No happy days. Since 2003, we got a happy Monday in July. Today's the day, September 15th. So, of all this initiative that started in 1998, right? So, it's been a while. Of that, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Out of 16 possible entries, they thought, fuck it, we're only letting you be happy for 4 of them. That's not fair, Vanitas. There should be. Kodomo no Hi can't be moved? Why? Oh, because of the, isn't that kids thing, right? The Japanese numbers represent the kids, right? The ages. Is that right? I think Green Day can be done, though, surely. Look, Midori no Hi. That could be. May the 4th, that's already Star Wars Day. You can't have that. No. That's the one, Cucumber, thank you. Yeah, you can't do that. So we got one more Happy Monday coming next month, alright, guys? One more Happy Monday coming, and it's a sports day. I wonder if Connor's going to do his triathlon on that day. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Isn't that stuck there to make Golden Week? Maybe. I don't fucking know. When's Golden Week? Hang on. No, we're not talking about that today. We're not getting to that. We are here to respect the aged, okay? The aged. Respect. It's a national holiday from 1947. This date keeps changing. What the fuck? It started in 1966. Its origins are 1947. Admittedly, it is Wikipedia. Norma Danimura, later Hachiocho, currently Takacho. Which one is it then? Stop fucking changing the name. Hyogo Prefecture proclaimed. They can't make their minds up here, can they? Proclaimed September 15th. Hello, Emma. How you doing? Well? Hope you had a good weekend. 15 Old Folks Day. Toshiyori. So Toshi is year. Yori above. No Hi. So elderly day. Its popularity spread nationwide, and in 1966, I wonder why its population spread. I mean, the population's age got older. That's why. Probably wouldn't surprise me. Migraine all weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Senpai Day. That's a good name. They should count that. In 1966, it took its present name and status. Annually, Japanese media take the opportunity to feature the elderly, reporting on the population and highlighting the oldest people in the country. I wonder who the oldest person is in Japan. 116? Jesus. Tomiko Itoka from Osaka. Yo, baby. Osaka, now we're talking. Who is aged 116 years. What? 116 years and 116 days. Oh, she's the oldest living person in the world? Do we have the picture? Why are there numbers? What? Hang on. Why am I scrolling down here? What is this? 100 oldest known Japanese. I don't want to know them. I want to know this person. Girl, you survived so much. What happened 116 years ago? How old is that? That's like early 20th century, right? That's pretty old. Like, that's insane. Obviously war, I know that much. But that was before World War I, wasn't it? She was actually... She would have been in her 20s during World War I, is it? I can never remember the fucking year of World War I. What year did that happen? World War I. Oh, so she would have been... Yeah, she would have been able to talk, at least. I mean, I've got nothing but respect for the people that lived through 2 world wars. You kidding me? And now the TikTok. People that can survive through TikTok now are just as strong. Oh, that's really fizzy. There's definitely something in it. What's Sierra Leone famous for? Sierra. What are you famous for? And if I find out it's cocaine. The capital, Freetown, commands one of the world's largest natural harbours. Almost most of the population is engaged in subsistence agriculture. It's a mining center, and land yields diamonds, gold, however you pronounce that, and rutile. Also, apparently Coca-Cola. The country in West Africa has a special significance in the history of transatlantic slave trade. Oh my god. Oh, now I feel bad. I assure you the families that helped grow the cola for this drink are very well looked after, considering the proceeds do go back to them. I hope so, at least. Interesting facts. Location, capital, 8.9 million people there. Good lord. The country is facing a food crisis. Well, I mean, this is making me feel so much better about drinking the Coca-Cola from there. Lovely. Yeah. What's that, Coco? Would you... Look, we're not on the monkey shoulder yet, alright? You can educate people about monkey shoulder when I switch to monkey shoulder. No paragraphs about monkey shoulder while I don't have it in view, alright? Leave it. Used to have next door neighbours from Sierra Leone. Loveliest neighbours I ever had. Well, I will drink to that. And can you tell them not to shake up their bottles? Because someone streaming gear nearly died. I haven't even opened it yet for Breed Show. What are we talking about? A dozen more Karma Cola now. No more. You're the ones creating the bad karma here, alright? Not me. 116 years old. I mean, what must the body be like in terms of hearing, taste? The taste buds still be good? The hearing obviously must be harder. Smell? How good are your senses at that age? The oldest validated living person in the world since the death of 117-year-old Mariah? Berenice. Oh, from Spain. Oh, someone from Spain was the oldest originally. That's interesting. She's also the all-time longest longevity record holder of Hyogo Prefecture. Making me burp, that is. Her age is also validated by the Gerontology Research Group. Okay. She's the second eldest daughter of 3 siblings. Oh my god, her husband died in 1979 and she's been going on for that long? Oh, what a life. I like that word though. A supercentenarian. Maria. Fucking you read it. Doesn't matter what I say, alright? Could be pronounced all kinds of ways. She might like to be called Mary for all you know. Leave it. Alright? We're way past that. Way past that. Do we have an interview of her? I'm sure they must have. But hey, that's a goal right there to get that on your credit card. Supercentenarian. Supercentenarian. Haggle slag. Let's have a look. Oh, there is. Uploaded 3 days ago. Get ready for the best ad you've ever seen in your life, chat, because we are in Japan. This is a comedian. He is very famous. What Chad? How would you feel? How would you feel? She looks so done. I mean, I'm not fucking surprised. How do you feel about someone says, congratulations, you're fucking old? Would you be happy for someone giving you an award for being old? I don't know if I'd be happy or not. Duke, you can't have the UK flag. If you weren't here earlier, you know why. I'd feel pretty fucking shit if somebody, congratulations, you're old. Congratulations. You're really old. And they got it wrong. It's not Japan's oldest, it's the world. Yep, that's the face I would make. That's exactly the face I would make. You know what? Actually, that's not true. I would make this face. That would be my face. I'd be like, you fucking what, sunshine? What are you trying to say? You trying to say I'm calling me old or something? You fucking call me a boomer, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking do you. Why does this award look like the FIFA World Cup? What? Aww. Not an award. Oh, there's an award. Is that a 4-leaf clover on it? Oh no, it's the name of this. Okay, it must be this company. So this is what is actually that's their logo. Longevity Quest. The quest for longevity. Longevity Quest. Right. Where do you work? We are here in the manners of trying to find quest for longevity. It's like, this is the fucking Holy Grail, right? Isn't this like the bad guys from Indiana Jones, aren't they? And the Last Crusade. Isn't that these guys? You know she's going to pick the wrong Grail, right? She's going to go for the fancy one with all the porcelain. 100%. 100%. She didn't speak much, mate. Can you fucking blame her? Her tongue's muscles probably worn out. Probably takes up so much fucking effort just to say thanks, you know. But God bless her, did she 116, I'm not fucking surprised. Let us get rid of that. Oh, actually, no. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Get rid of that. Did I put my PNG into a foot pedal? Come on, I did not. I did not. I don't think you can do that easily with hot switches with sources to turn them on and off. And if you can, I just used my trackpad, didn't I? She looks very unimpressed. I mean, wouldn't you be? I've said this. I just said it. Like, congratulations, you're old. Arigato. Fuck you. I mean, I wouldn't be happy to hear that. Why would you be happy to hear that? Congratulations, you're old. No one is older than you. No one wants to be the oldest in the crowd. Right? No one wants to be the oldest. You want to be somewhere in the middle. Or my youngest can get picked on. Somewhere in the middle. The oldest? Imagine hearing her stories. Well, yeah, if you can hear them, bless her. If she can remember them. I mean, hopefully she doesn't have, like, dementia. Oh, would you look at that? I think if I can, today, this is what I want to go through. I want to try and look at some of the clips that people have been making. Let's see who's our number one clipper, shall we? Mint, you're very fast, Mint. That was 25 minutes ago, really? It's still not dry. The way I'm pointing at you. Karma Cola. Soup's going to town. Okay. Hesmond. You dirty boy. Hang on a minute. Who's over here? What does that mean, you dirty boy? Move that there. It's the weekend, what you doing? You got to start titling your clips, man. Like, you can't just... Look, what the fuck are these? You're not even titling this one makes sense. You're not even titling your clips. I know what that is. I see Chris. Sam is a fuck mod. Yes. Sprinkles is his middle name. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're going to go through some of these today, I think. We're going to have a look and see what clips we've got. It won't be a long stream, because it started pretty late, to be fair. And there's an ad break just about to finish, so while that ad's still going, I'm going to go off and come back. It's just...
That's the doctor, isn't it?
Right.
Did I fuck up?
I also have a packet of Maui chips. Hawaiian sour cream flavour. They're very, very nice. My favourite. That I will tuck into while I'm watching your clips. And watch me get slowly more and more intoxicated by your clips. As we now look at this. Monkey Shoulder, the original blended malt Scotch whiskey. I've had many of these. It is lovely if you've never had them before. I'm surprised Connor doesn't have this more. Look. Monkeys. It's a great whiskey blend. 40%, I believe it is. I'll have the first one, the first one neat. Then after that, I will be mixing it because I don't want to go crazy. Rip VOD, no, Fang, I'm not going to be doing that. It's not one of those streams. Clip that. What does it taste like? Not monkeys. There we are. And I'll say cheers to you because it is respect for my father. I say that every time I pour a drink in his honor because I am alive. Respect those that can't breathe. What does it taste like? Whiskey. I'm only a year older than you, mate, but for me, I'm well past it and due for the knacker's yard. What? No, you're not. Send him a photo of the monkeys in the bottle. I'm sure he knows this brand. A 3 p.m. drink. Only for you, Stefan. Only for you. Tastes like corn. No, it does not, Yui. Yui, you are slowly going up the ladder of, like, careful. Cheers with water. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Yes, cheers, cheers, cheers. Not to you, Yui, but everyone else, cheers. Oh, very nice. Ardbeg. Oh, Ardbeg 5 is very good. You're right. You're right. It is good. Don't you use me to laugh at me. Cheers with coffee. God, I need the coffee right now. May, I had coffee this morning. Ground it up. Was absolutely delicious. Kampai indeed. Rip VOD. No, it's not going to be that kind of stream. Yeah, that clip would be a good setup for the second half. It's not happening, Deck, because I've already eaten my breakfast. It was a nice full meal. My belly's full. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? Sears with Sencha. Exactly. Sears? Cheers with Sencha. Yes. When will they fix your PC so you can play Black Myth Wukong? Unfortunately, Fabricio, as I've stated, today is a national holiday. Which means that Saturday had no deliveries, Sunday had no deliveries, Monday had no deliveries, and it's already known that the part that they need to replace it is having a worldwide issue. So I have no fucking clue when they're going to be able to fix it now, unfortunately. But every day I wake up and I refresh, have they received the part yet? As soon as they do, they'll call me and then we'll find a time that they can come over and fix it. Monkey shoulder is also so good in a rusty nail cocktail. Maybe you can try it today. What's a rusty nail cocktail? Also, I almost bought a different one today. You would probably know this, Coco. There's another whiskey from Dublin. They had it. I wasn't sure because it was called Teeling Whiskey. It's this one, Teeling Whiskey. It looked quite nice, non-chill. I mean, you might even like this one, Perry. It said it had hints of rum in it, and it's kind of like people are very, very like on the fence. They either love it or don't love it, based on the fact that it's whiskey, but it's got oaken spices with a mellow toffee notes faded away. That's like, it's almost sounds like it's more of a sherry. Yeah. So, I don't know. I almost bought it, but then I realized that's more expensive than I want to spend. So, yeah. It doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound bad. But does it taste bad? That is the question. Is it like spiced alcohol? Apparently, yeah. Apparently it is. Well, you know what, Yui? Why don't you go out, grab a bottle, and let me know? Teeling is hit or miss. Their single malt is good, but their small batch is shit. That's pretty much what I saw in the reviews, Coco. See, that's how we know Coco knows what they're talking about. You know what you're talking about, because that's what I saw in the reviews, which is what made me go, okay, go safe, go monkey shoulder. I have not, Dim. Where did I go? I went somewhere in Scotland. It would have been a Coomhaven camp, because I won a competition to sing in the finals. Hang on a minute, is Coomhaven the name of the place that I used to go to? Hang on. Let me use the Firefox. Coomhaven. I used to go to a place called Coomhaven in Hastings when I was very, very young. And my parents made me go into the singing competition. Look at that, 4.5. The area is not that nice. So we're like here. So London's up here. London's up here. I'm from here. Unk says the Firefox. Hey, you can't say that It's National Boomers Respect Day, okay? So you can't say shit to me, alright? As a designated boomer, everyone, you know what, it's so funny. Every time I say that, people go, "You're not a boomer, Paul. You sound more like a boomer than me, the way you're complaining so much. Why am I not allowed to call myself a boomer? I'm allowed to be a boomer if I want to be a fucking boomer. What's wrong with you? You do you, mate." Everyone gets so offended. "You're not a boomer, Paul. You're a millennial." Well, what if I identify as a boomer? Then what? Huh? Touche, motherfucker. What are you going to do then? "You're too young to be a boomer." Tell that to my niece. They'd like to have a word with you. Alright? Allow it. Boomers are good. So, Coomhaven. And we used to go to Coomhaven in Hastings, was the name of the place. Is Hastings the name of the camp then? Uh-oh. Thank you for the bits, bro. I thought that was going to be an insult for a second then. Coomhaven Holiday Camp. That's not where we went. That looks great. Where's that? Alright, I'm going to have to put in the whole thing. Coomhaven Hastings. That's the pool. I'm pretty sure we used to go there. Yes, this is where we used to go. Oh, memories. Reject them. Not the memories, the cookies. Yes. Once we got old enough, we used to hang out with some people and try and skinny dip in there at night. Inside there was like an arcade area. And they used to have one area around here that... yeah. Right, that looks way better than it used to. They had this one massive stage area, massive hall. And that's where they used to have competitions. One was for parents and one was for kids. And we used to stay in a caravan. They've got archery there now? Bruh. Someone been splashing. What the fuck is this? They didn't have this when I was growing up. Mind you, they didn't exist when I was growing up, yeah. They didn't exist when I was growing up because I'm a boomer. See? Look at that, beautiful. Clearly used a polarizer there, because there's no way you get the sky looking that good otherwise. Oh, baby, that's great. Eastbourne Pier, nearby. That ain't fucking near there. Although, fun fact, I'll tell it in a minute. I used to hang out with a very, very famous singer of a boy band in the UK. I think they were big in America as well. I'll tell my little story in a minute. But yeah, we used to hang out, and we both entered this competition, Papa John's, at this camp, Coomhaven, and I beat him. But he had the last laugh by being in a very, very big boy band in the end. In fact, I wonder if you guys can guess the band. Take that. No. They're older than me. They're boomers. Not quite Michael Jackson, no. A1, no. Boy George? He's not a boy band, what? Not Westlife, no. They're Irish. They wouldn't have been there. Blur, no. Nickelback, no. One Direction, no. Chris Broad, yes. Hanson, no. I'm talking about a British boy band. Why are you saying the Beatles? No, not the Beatles. Beastie Boys. 5, not 5, but you're closer. O-Town, no, that's American. Backstreet Boys, that's American, no. Prodigy, no, although one of them is from my area. NSYNC, that's still American. Spice Girls, that's not boys. Trash Taste, no. East 17, no, not East 17, although one of them I think is from where I live as well. Blue, no. Getting Warmer though. The Who, no. BTS, no. Suede. Lighthouse Family, that's a great band, but no, it's not. They're not a boy band, no. Bon Jovi, no. Robbie, how has no one said this band name yet? Really? Take That, no. Great band, but no. They're way older than me. House Martins, no. U2, no. White Lies, no. Van Gang, no. That's not a boy band yet. Let Us Cook. I'm letting you cook. S Club 7. I used to know some of them actually, but no, not them. Boyzone, no. Are Boyzone still around? Not them, but yeah. Paul knew a guy from a famous, but yes. Oasis, Britney Spears, One Direction, no. One Direction, again, you're in the right ballpark. Do I need to give you a clue? Stop saying the same fucking names. Okay, and stop saying American ones. I said British. British boy band. I've already said 5, no. New Order, no. The Wanted, no. Vamps, no. Oh! Stop the clock. Sky Swordsman. Thank you so much. Busted. Someone said it, finally. No one said McFly. Why did no one say it? I said One Direction. No one said McFly. Busted. Busted. Who? You don't know who Busted are? I said I've been to the year 3000. You don't know them? Bruh, they were massive in the UK. And they were pretty big in Japan as well. I think they came over to America. Charlie Simpson, I think his name was. I'm disappointed in you too, Perry. So the guy that I knew that sang on the same show as me and I beat him, you probably do know him. It's the member, not Charlie, it's Matt. You know Matt? Matt Willis. This guy here, he's had some rough times. Yeah, this guy. So he and I, we used to hang out at this Coombe Hastings camp, and we both sang at the competitions. This is before Busted, long time before. And I used to beat him in the singing competitions. And he literally phoned me up and asked me, he said, I've got an offer, I'm forming a band with this company. Are you interested in trying out and just like, you could be part of the members of it? I turned him down because I was doing solo stuff at the time. A band turned out to be Busted. I think the person that they got in the end was Charlie. Oh no, I'm not upset by it. I mean, it was cool, you know, everyone takes their thing. Yeah, this guy took it in the end, and he was fucking great singer. Not the best looking photo of him there, but he's a great singer. Usually a good looking lad, but not there. They did great things. They was massive. But I don't know him by this name. I'm not going to say what his name was in case it's not public, but I don't know him as James Willis. I don't know him as that. I know him as Matt something else. Also, I'm pretty sure his age is wrong. I don't know if he lied about his age publicly or if he lied about his age at the competition, because there's like at least a 3 years difference between what I heard at the competition, because he was in the same competition as me, and what he actually is publicly. So I don't know what's wrong there, but one of these ages is wrong, either at Coomhaven or there. Mr. Matt something ease. Yes, that's it. Anyway, fun fact about us is we used to go clubbing in Coomhaven, Hastings. And the reason I laughed when I saw this, yes, we were young, we were probably not old enough to drink, I don't know, man, we were about 18 at least, I think. We'll say we was 18. We used to go along the pier, and we used to get absolutely wasted and drunk and have a good time. But then, he got so fucking drunk one day, he was like, I want to drive us home. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, no, hear me out. Let's go. And he proceeded to go down the road and try to open up every single car, like just by opening the door. You'd be surprised how many fucking car doors opened on the way down. Like, none of them were locked. He would just walk down and open them up. And I was like, what are you fucking doing, you bellend? Like, at that point, I think 20 minutes in, I think we got into a taxi. Oh, I remember this now. We got into a taxi and I had one too many tequilas. And let's just say, rather than make sure that the taxi didn't get anything in it, I went, and then I basically just threw my shirt out and went into my shirt. And I remember this. This was fucking terrible. Threw up. And then the taxi driver's like, fucking hell. And it's like, all right, just let us out here.
Brother.
Yeah, it was very It's very So we got out the taxi and we was like, I think a 30 or 40 minute away, 30 or 40 minutes walk away from the camp. And we had to go over a train line. So what ended up happening is I took off my shirt and I was walking down the road because it had vomit on it. So I was like, fuck this. So I was walking around topless and he was like, yeah, that's a good idea. And he took his top off as well. So we're walking down the road, topless, legless, trying to find a car. I'm surprised we made it back. My last memory of that, from what I can remember, is going over the train tracks, like there's a bridge that goes over them to get to the other side, and just slowly seeing sunrise in the distance. Yeah, mate. Essex. We're a mad bunch. That's all I can say. Very, very English. It is. Couple of bell ends. I agree. Absolute bell ends. Do not recreate this. It's not clever. But yeah, we got up to some stupid shit when we were young. Why do you think I've got that fucking hair? That was this guy, right? That's that guy. Not this guy. That guy. That guy was like that. This guy's good. That guy bad. Good, right? That's that guy. Different. Same, but different. How were you not arrested? People are quite relaxed there. I still can't believe that hair is real. Mate, the one piece is real. That's my real hair, alright? It was just a sign of the times, alright? Just allow it, okay? Actually looks like I'm sitting in the chair, doesn't it? Look. It actually looks like I'm actually here with extreme lighting on, sitting in the chair in my own studio. Isn't that awesome? Isn't it wild? It's 2 a.m. and I'm trying not to laugh my ass. Oh, I'm sorry, Christy. Oh. What brand of hair wax did you use? Fuck knows. It was in a pink case. I think I used to get it. No, that would have been before that, because that would have been before Japan. In Japan, I used one that's like a pink coloured one, but it would have been hair wax to stick it up at the back. Can't believe that was the hairstyle back in 1978. Well, you can't believe it, because technically it was 1952. A Sign of the Time is a Harry Styles song. It is. Great song. I didn't meet Harry, though, unfortunately. What's that? COH Google... Oh, yeah. Search Google Paul Ballard 2008, and it will come up. We don't need to. You're here now. Just enjoy. Get on the emotes game, man. I mean, look, we've got all of the 2008 Paul, who's just yapping copium at people, you know. Can we get some copium? Can we get some yapping copium? He's just yapping copium. Nah, Yui, we've got a copium now. We've got a speech bubble. You can surround that with 2 infinity inhalers with some copium. What a terrible world we live in when... You know what? God bless you, 2008, Paul. You know what? Without you, we wouldn't have this absolute gem of an emo. Thank you so much. See, I was so forward thinking. I knew someday there would be a stream and that people would want to see the old version of me. It's not copium, it's true. It's a classic. Now show us Pete's. Pete, where's yours, huh? Where's your 2008 photo, eh? I would say where's Connor's, but technically Connor, this is me. What did we calculate? This is 26, right? I was 26 here, right? This was 16 years ago. So I would have been 26. So I'm 2 years younger than Connor. My, how fashion has changed. Prom King Pete. Yes, we need to see Prom King Pete. I miss my 20s, don't we all, mate? Look at this yapathon going on here. Too much yapping. Originally I had it, this one was moving with the lips, and I realized that you can barely see the lips move with that one with the emotes, so I changed it to like a head. I kept the collar in though, because people like the collar. The collar got kept there. Connor's baby photo is if 2008. Was he alive? Was Connor alive in 2008? He was alive, right? I think we saw his old photos. He just looks the same but with shorter hair. Well, let's see. I evolved like a Pokemon. Pete doesn't age. That's a good thing. May he forever stay his age so that he can become the next 116-year-old lady. Don't forget to follow the channel, mate. Yeah, I agree. Wait, how is that banned? What is banned? What? What's banned? What happened, Yui? What did you do? You'd look like an old Japanese boy band if you kept... Oh, so apparently you look like an old Japanese boy. Apparently that's not allowed. I'll allow it. There you go, Yui. I'll allow it. But for some reason, Twitch didn't like you saying that. It's a bit cheeky saying that I look like a Japanese old boy. Boy band, though. Makes sense. But compared to 26-year-old you, 26-year-old Connor looks very boring. Hey! I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. Although, does he? Didn't 2006... Oh, no, 2000... no, sorry, not 2006. 26-year-old Connor was here already, right? The Connor from England was wild, though. I think technically there must be something in the water in England, because that's me in England, and Connor was doing cosplay as Black Butler and some very suggestive things in England. We come to Japan, and we tone it down. Probably because everyone's so extreme around us here that we can't do as much. I think that's why. Google the recipe for rusty nail cocktail. Okay, I shall. Rusty nail. If I'm Googling it, that means it's too advanced for a stream, mate. You think I have this? What is this? What makes you think I have these ingredients? Drambuie? I don't have fucking Drambuie. In what earth would I keep Drambuie in my house? We're not making that. I'll have it neat. Connor had a phase. Yes! You not seen his earlier YouTube's videos? He had a big phase. Lots of cosplay videos. What did the back look like? Was it flat or did it it stuck out, mate? Cloud! Cloud strife, mate. It was whoop. It was all out. He'll take that comment like the band take that. That's why he didn't get invited to meet the king. Connor, yes. Too boring. Too toned down. He needs to up his host potential. We thought you were a man of culture. I am a man of culture, but not that level. Wait, alright. Hands up, who's got Drambuie in their house? Hands up, not you, Coco, because we know that you're a connoisseur of cocktails. Hands up, who has it in their house? Yes or no? Yay or nay? All I know, Connor, is he voiced Black Butler and he looks posh and fancy. He sounds posh and fancy as well. He sounds more British than me. He's from Wales. No, I don't even know what it is. What is it? Nah. See? What? You see what I mean? Of course we don't have it. No, it's gross. Oh. Getting attacked there, Coco. No, it's gross. No, nah, nope. See? What was that? Fucking horse face? What? What was that? That means no, right, Deck? I'm assuming. Deck him. I don't have that, but I have a lot of spices in my house. I have a lot of spices too. You thought I was better than you, plebs. No. I've never stated that, ever. I've always wanted you to teach me how to Riz, because I'm not good at it. That's why I do the Riz game still, otherwise I wouldn't need to. The cosplays were pretty wild, but if you think about regular Drip... Hey, he's been up in his Drip game's been pretty cool lately, though. He's been doing pretty good. At least he's doing colour. I'm just black the whole time. Drambuie is also great in a cup of black tea. Coco? I'm starting to sense an issue here. Not everything tastes better with alcohol in it. Calm down. Didn't Connor also meet Queen Elizabeth II when he was in the UK with Chris? Are you sure about that? I don't remember about that. Black is good though. Yeah, I like black clothing. I mean, I think Chanel had it right. I'm happy with this. I've got a little bit of colour on there, you know. A little bit of colour on it. That'll do me. I don't think he met the Queen. Did he? Let me see. He did a live stream with Chris, didn't he? Hang on. Let's have a look on the tube of you. Would that... Oh, shush. Oi. Would that be on the Connor Dog channel? It was 2 years ago, wasn't it? They went to England? Connor was the Queen's toy boy. Well, if he was the Queen's toy boy, I'm sure I would have heard way too much of that by now. Let me looky. Man, Mudan is like going to town on this channel. There's so much content on the Connor Dog channel. It would be crazy if you only sub to the Sea Dog VA channel, not knowing that there's all of this on the Sea Dog or the Connor Dog channel. That'd be crazy if you only followed Sea Dog VA. He was with Chris. Oh, it's during the Queen's Jubilee. Hello there, Augmented. How are you doing? And Malevolent, morning. Have I gone past it already? When did he visit the UK? What the fuck is that? I don't think... Was Ludwig as prominent in his videos then when he went to England and did the thing with Chris? I don't think he was. So many VODs, yeah. Every one of them's got a banger of a thumbnail though as well. I've really got to town with the thumbnails. What is that? Oh, is it Bob Ross? What the fuck? Is it a Bob Ross stream? Is this the first ever VOD? Wow, my VTuber... That was his first video? He did a VTuber model?
We're about to start the stream.
Oh my god, this is his old apartment here.
What if people are mean to me? What if they say like...
Look how young... This is him. This is him at 26, right? Ludwig may just get Connor pregnant next time Connor goes to LA. Well, I feel that.
I deserve to be a VTuber.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna name the stream now.
This is before Mouse, right?
Totally normal. So let's just jump right into it. Hello?
But he had this this picture still. Interesting.
You guys can't see me yet, can you? How you guys doing today? Hope you guys having a great day. Today is the day.
Why does its eyes look drunk?
Oh god, my face is dying. I'm so nervous. Why is my chat going so fast? It never goes this fast. I look really ugly. Hey,
has he only ever used this model once? I've never seen him use this model.
Accident yesterday. I'm unable to lift.
When was this?
That's actually my arms that are broken.
November. Oh, this was just at the end of COVID for everywhere else, right?
I can blink.
He did a Valentine's Day with it.
I have eyes. Why are you, all of a sudden is it a problem?
Oh, I like the shadow there. That's cool.
My looks. We have done hundreds of streams, and my eyes have never been an issue. Now you guys want to know how my eyes work? Okay, this is bullshit.
That's hilarious. I did not know he did a VTube model stream like all that long ago. So that was before Mouse though, I think, right? He did it for the main channel video. Right. Well, this is on his second channel. Interesting. So he had, how many fucking channels does he have? He has one channel that does highlights of the VOD, the actual VOD, and then the main channel, which has somehow become a crane game channel. Is that it? Has he got more? Is there more that I'm not subscribed to? I'm not signed in here, but has he got more? I suppose the other one would be the official Clips channels. That's nice. He's got Clips channels. Man is getting around town. I'm trying to find the one that would have... Oh, I suppose it would be Connor Dog VODs though, wouldn't it? Chris UK. That's the VOD. It was only 2 hours? Rookie numbers.
It's just for the viewers. It's going to change now. All right, I don't know if you guys can see me now. Hello. I don't know if I'm live now. Can you see me?
A young, fresh, hip Connor there.
Are we here?
There's also a clip channel that is run by Dreaming. Okay.
Oh, you can see me now.
You got to hustle to earn that money. That's true. I don't know why we're watching Connor on International Elders Day, but here we are.
All right, we go. Whoa! There's so many of you here. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome. We're in London.
I think he's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty young. I'm just changing to this model because, you know, I need to make sure that, you know, you can see enough of the real estate on the channel. I think it looks better if I go back to this mode, don't you guys? I think that makes sense.
What's that Lego popping out of that tree?
What? Chris always wants to do some intro where he doesn't start on screen. I think I'm the first one where he managed to be like, he started my my stream in my chair.
We're in London. London?
He was like, hello, my name is Paul Ballard.
Just tap your feet together, try it.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
We're here with Dave as well.
Was this? Oh, Dave.
Yeah, bodyguard for today.
He's an editor for Chris as well. Is this during his? Was this during the chess boxing or?
I know good pub round. I know good pub round the corner.
Okay, so
June 4th,
just walking around London.
2022.
Today is
So
the,
22 was the chess boxing year, right? He did chess boxing around November.
week-long celebration.
Oh,
What is with boomers and black shirts? It's slimming. That's what it is, Japanese. It's for slimming features.
get fat coming to the.
Oh, I can't speak for Chris because he's got no reason. He's in front of the camera. For me, as a stagehand behind the camera, I have to be in black. It makes sense so that I'm not in reflections. For him,
10,000
I think it's just consistency.
So, yeah, there's like a 4-day weekend.
Connor used to be a prank YouTuber. He used to do those phone calls as Black Butler, right? I remember that. That was big at the time on YouTube.
Right now, so it's really crazy. We were just over here.
I should move my
Earlier, right? I'll
camera
show
over
you
it.
guys the bridge.
Put
I
that.
wanted to start earlier, but there was no way we could get signal.
The fly pass was incredible. There was about
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
50
yeah.
jets flew over
It was really cool.
to celebrate Sea Dog's return.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course.
That's a really good view.
So where's he meeting the? When does he meet the Queen?
Wow.
Who just
London town, isn't it? Look at that clean, fresh water there.
No,
No, I've lost it.
I don't walk on the
There's such clean, fresh water. The likes of Okinawa has never seen. Brother,
I don't think we can go anything over there.
I've lost it. Fuck it. You can see it there.
Go for a swim.
It is a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll shaggers. You're right there, Scoobs. Scoobs? Scoobs games? Scubs games? Not Scooby Snacks.
I nearly rented it today for a video.
I think Greenwich is quite far away though.
You nearly.
Did he just say he nearly rented somewhere for a video? What?
Well, there's some called boat. The Golden Hind. That's the one.
Ooh.
I nearly rented it today for a video.
Any YouTubers in the UK? There he is. Cheeky little idea.
I think Greenwich is quite far away though.
You nearly.
Grays is very far away. Where you are, yeah. They're by the Thames.
This isn't that good. It just feels really low budget.
Oh.
It's really weird. I thought they'd like throw loads
It's very slimming, alright? Shut up.
I think they just didn't.
Maybe they put.
He, it's interesting though that they,
They just had no more money.
went to a completely different country and were able to just stream. It's pretty cool.
The setting feels like it has no depth. It's like a green screen, right? But it's just a big screen. They use it for Mandalorian. And,
Oh.
I don't know.
Chris with his knowledge of movies is never ending. Flat iron, okay. Anything interesting happen? Did anything interesting happen on this stream?
Only boys in the homeland.
Obviously, you know, if you've never been to England, it's fun, but...
This is really weird.
Oh, stream snipers, okay. That's why this is the most replayed.
The louder it is, the more beer people buy. Data says so. Affable bruv, innit? Not a good talker, by the way. Howdy, Chris. Breakfast, Chad. Hi, Dad. Hello, Chris. I'm engaged. Oh my God. It looks-
He reads the weirdest comments sometimes.
It is. How you doing? Hello. I'm good. Yeah, look at me. Thank you. Watch out. He's got like a million people.
Was that you, Perry? Who was that?
Hi.
You enjoying the King's Music?
Damn.
Oh, I thought that was Perry there for a second.
Moved down by the river. We weren't really expecting it. Really?
Is it? I thought this was Connor behind him there. I thought he was on a fucking poster in front of himself. She's even smiling like him.
Should we get the table? Let's go get the table.
Get table?
Yeah, let's go. What do, Chris?
He's just standing next to himself on a poster. They just leave Chris. Oh, I thought they just left him with a woman.
She looks so familiar. I don't know why.
She seemed nice.
Yeah, she seemed nice.
Chris, like, she was like, quick, your friend.
Oh, look at all these bikes as well. Trying to help, you know, people use bikes more, not cars. They went in the ship. They couldn't have gone in for very long because. Oh, here? Okay. No, what's that? Was that? That's not a ship. Where's that? Is that a bar?
They actually have.
Oh,
I was going to rent this boat out today.
Yeah.
But there's no point. It was like 300 quid. Or, for a fiver,
can go
you
on.
can come in anyway.
300 quid to rent out a boat for a day. Not bad. Pretty good price. If it sails though.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it should float. Wouldn't it?
Sam can confirm. You know, it doesn't. You can't say Sam. Someone can confirm that I don't. Let them confirm it. You can't say they can confirm I don't. But you also can't say that because I have a video from your phone in my Discord proving that you do sound posh.
This is pirate time.
So I'm going to take your phone and pick up POV, guys.
The Queen. Queen's doing something.
Oh, okay.
Standing there.
That's all right. Oh my God, they really weren't lying when they said it's done.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Jesus.
How fucking tall were we back then?
Was everyone a dwarf back on the ship?
Had to be on their hands and knees to shoot the cannon.
Yeah, I think so. This is a ship fit for Iron Mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Why is it so fucking low?
Let's go get the treasure, Mr. Seadock.
I suppose like the less size, the harder it is to hit with cannonballs back then.
Where's the shop? Give me my guns. Rare.
He's like dressed up.
I guess you could wear them. I just consider the Chris Broad board meeting.
Oh my god.
I can't stand up. Okay, I can just about stand up here.
Well, this is where we need to get out the old what's his drink? What's that drink Chris always wants to have with the metal cup?
Mr. Creed.
Let's go get the treasure. What the fuck is the treasure?
This is really good, actually. I like
It's
this.
pretty cool.
He's always on about it.
Sailed around.
This is someone said it's a broad.
Not beer, no. Moscow Mule, that's it, Moscow Mule. He'd have a bunch of Moscow Mules out there for a team meeting.
Start believing in ghost stories, mister.
Oh my god, how many times are you going to say that comment?
Doing what?
He quotes that all the fucking time now. You know, there's more lines than that in the film.
We put it back on.
He never does Jack Sparrow.
Yeah, it's great. Jeffrey Rush and Johnny Depp about it.
It's pretty cool. I wonder how much of it is still like the actual old shit and how much of it they've actually like
I
replaced.
think it's entirely replicant. Sorry, excuse me. This button, oh god, you're right.
Yeah.
Did you just hit their head?
Go. Whose ship was it?
It was.
Okay, yeah. Interesting. Fun stream. That was two years ago now. Good lord. So he would have been 26 here. So this is same age as host Paul. There you go. Anyway, I think it's time to put some respect on my name by watching your clips of me. Because surely you haven't been only selectively picking bits that make me look bad. Right? Right, chat? Yeah. And then we'll decide what ones get featured and what ones don't. You don't think you have clipped me, have you? Well, I'll let you know, Yui. You have clipped me. There is one that you clipped yesterday. You've clipped me. You clipped me the day after, before that as well. You're okay. You're quite a little clipper yourself, I see. Oh, did you? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Let's have a look here, shall we? So first off, we've got the start of this very fucking stream. Brother, ooh. A bit more calmer. Calmer down, that is. I've never heard of this before. Every drink Karma Cola, made with real cola nut and fair trade, organic ingredients. Part of the proceeds go to the families who grow our cola in, Sierra Leone. Interesting. It's a very long clip. Oh, oh my god, that's gone everywhere. Son of a bitch. This was called Karma for a reason. What? Oh my god. And they just have them two just staring in the background. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, you'll also notice that Twitch now has this feature. They allow you to do a portrait clip. It automatically makes a portrait clip for you, for your TikTok viewers. Very interesting. Finding myself 2008. Well, obviously, hang on. Add to stories, feature the clip. Yeah, we'll put that up there. Finding myself 2008. Why is this title? Is it you twice? Did you do the same thing twice, Soup? Why did you clip this twice? Okay, nearly there. Mummy Paul. Delete these two from me. Why? Oh dear. Is it gonna allow? Is it going through? It's gone through. Oh my god. So it will look like that in chat. This is a clip, and it will. Okay, it was an accident. Okay, fair enough. So delete these, both of them, right? So close to the ban user as well. Oof. Be a shame if I accidentally slip. You Dirty Boy by Hesmond. Why do I look drunk? I wasn't even drinking on that stream. My brother was being a bit of a naughty Chad, shall we say, eh? Playing all of the drum and bass, making some beats of his own. You dirty boy. Paul's brother was enjoying culture. Maybe that's what it was, eh? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I think for my brother's sake, I don't feel I could. I can't feature that. I can't feature that. That's just rude. Oh, Zendrea. As an amazing Chad. And hopefully we get to have you on again. So I don't want to take up any more of your time because you're super fucking busy, I know. So I'm going to leave it there. All right, chat. That was Zen. She came on the channel. What? Shout outs to Zen. As an amazing Chad. And hopefully we get to have you on again. So I don't want to take up any more of your time because you're super fucking busy, I know. So I'm going to leave it there.
Soup?
Chat.
What?
Zen.
What are these clips you're making? I feel like you're skipping the bit that's probably the most clippable bit, which is her showing up on the stream in the first place. Should I be starting at the bottom of the page and working my way up?
This is my first collab. I'm pretty proud. Like, I don't know how I managed to get this collab, but I'm so happy. And together, we're going to read this. But I'm going to let her do the talking because, like, I don't know how to read.
YouTubers and streamers revamping Japan's online culinary scene. Seiyu Sakoda used to focus on the hospitality industry. He spent time abroad before returning to Japan to manage various accommodations when the pandemic hit, forcing borders to close. Sakoda moved back to his hometown in Kagoshima Prefecture.
Anyone coming into my stream, not knowing what's going on here?
A candy store I had fond memories of from childhood.
I can turn that into a montage clip, but as a clip on its own, it's a bit meh. Yeah. It's the weekend, what you're doing. Okay, so there's no title for this. I really fucking hate that they have this automatically on here. Twitch, we don't need this bit. Let's have this on or not. I don't use that.
Really? Bruh. I'm making it my VTuber PNG.
Oh!
And every time I talk, I'm going to make the mouth go up and down. If you think that's not going to become my VTuber PNG, you fucking got another thing coming, mate.
Yep.
That haircut is...
The prophecy.
That's the latest Karen haircut. I am aware of that. I am aware. I'm the person that said that, Professor. I'm the one that said that. However...
However, stop there. You have to have context with that, but yeah, okay. There's more. Paul is not a streamer, he's a VTuber. What? I'm glad we got that sorted out. Eventually. I'm an Essex tuber. E-tuber, some might say. Why is this not loading? Hang on. Thank you for the JoJo, though. Can I center it? Center to screen. Oh, okay, this is just, yeah, someone wanted this clipped, right?
Is that
JoJo? Yeah, that's what it's for. Okay, fair enough. That's for yourself. That's fine. Uh-oh. Hello, Yui. What are you clipping? Oh, shaking so much it doesn't want to load now. What could you possibly be clipping of mine? Got those Essex settings set to max. He's never being invited back to Tokyo Tower. You know, no, Sam, he felt so bad about that. More so because of Maylene. I think she was like, bruh. He thought she got really pissed off at him. I don't think she was pissed off at him, but I think he... Oh, they're talking about Maylene. Because I'm gauging it based on what Connor said to him. But the fact that he shouted sex underneath Tokyo Tower... What? Guys, these clips... That bit there is the only bit of the clip that you need. The fact that he shouted sex underneath Tokyo Tower. Stop. You gotta clip it out of context. That's where it works. We need to use a clean audio of Pete doing sex. No, we do not. That's for Pete to use, not me. He can have that. I don't want an unknown thing on my streams. I'm literally saying it to him. Like, there's no excuse. I'm saying it. Your mic's on, yeah? Oh, your mic's on, yeah? That's me getting angry. Fair enough. That was the intro. Shit. That got me wet. It fucking did. All right, I'm going to scroll down because these are a bit... Let's see what else we got. Drinking air. Be like... Let's go down to some of these other ones here. Deadpool's cake? What? Oh, yeah. I could slather that cake down all day if you... I may not have as much bakery as Beaker. But I can provide that cake all day, every day, just for you. How you feeling? How you doing, huh? You want this? No. Shh. I'm ready to take the mask off. You're not ready. I mean, buy you a nice Wagyu steak dinner first, huh? I mean, it is something that Deadpool would say. There's literally no fucking cake here. No fucking cake. I can't. There isn't, no. There is no cake. What you fucker, Perry. That's actually pretty funny. I mean, good luck anyone that watches that on my stream without context. What is this one? Hi guys, my name's Beaker, and today... What? Is that it? What is that it? There's nothing more? No, that can't be right. What happened there? Hi guys, my name's Beaker. It was Marco. And today, I'm American apparently. Look at my cake. Would you like a bakery just like me? His face is too fucking skinny. Is make sure that you eat all of the cake and all the bread, all of the rice you want. With a fucking... Someday, you too can be a cake machine like me. Okay. Welcome back, people watching on the YouTube VOD. I'm probably going to have to splice these two bits together. So we had a bit of an issue there. OBS decided to just drop... Well, I think it was my internet just decided to just crap out and go to 0 on kilobytes per second. And everyone just saw a black screen of nothing. Whereas I've got the recorded reaction of me on my local drive, and that should be fine. Of me going, what are you talking about? What? Shut up, you plebs. Nothing's wrong. What do you mean? Of course I didn't say that to them. I love these people. Of course I wouldn't say such a thing. You can't prove that at all, can you? Anyway, we just... This is the third time going live, but I'm assuming that a lot of people we've lost now, unfortunately. I hear about a stream crashing in the middle is like not a good thing to happen, but oh well. Hopefully you've refreshed and hope you guys are back again. So yes, I think maybe I can't watch clips. Maybe there's too much data. And I think, honestly, it might be for the best after seeing the last two with the Deadpool and Beaker cakes. Maybe it's best if I don't watch any more clips. I think maybe the cake's too powerful and a little bit cringe. Just saying, maybe it's not a good thing for help, support the elderly day, cherish the elderly day, respect the elderly day. Boomers Day doesn't have to revolve around cake of the Deadpool / Beaker variety. I don't know what you mean. Those clips were terrific. Well, my internet would like a word with you, Arj, because my internet disagrees. It was Disney censoring. Oh no! Don't tell me that. I forgot that Deadpool is part of Disney now, isn't he? It's not the karma, although I understand the fucking irony of that statement. Karma Cola going all over me. It's not fair. Thank you so much for the hype train. I didn't even know there was a fucking hype train. There was a hype train? I didn't even know there was a hype train. So sorry. They wanted you to they wanted us to touch grass. Yes. Cringe called himself a boomer. Turtle, where the fuck have you been? I am a boomer. And if you've got a problem with that, you can speak to my young son that doesn't exist yet. You'd like a word. Too much cake for the elderly. Yes, I agree. What the fuck is that? That's another one. Strange Whisper. I like the way it's called Sussy. I'm not sure Mouse would appreciate being juggled between 2 beaker cakes. Soup. I literally made that one plane of grass. It's like the shittest emote you've ever seen. Just a plane of grass. Just so that you could do plain grass, hand, plain grass. And you still did it wrong. How many fucking hands have you got, Daryl? Why are there 4? Paul could be my father. I could be. I could be. I'm probably not. As far as I know. I do like that one. Because you've got the lightsabers of the Jedi and the Sith. How is Mouse's... okay, so I can't watch clips, but I should be able to see something. A new version of Road Central is available to download. Don't fucking try and make me download shit now, Road. Skip it. Jesus. I just got the fucking thing working again. No, don't open Chrome. That's even worse. Mouse. You know what? Sam will be happy to hear this. The only way I can get access, or the fastest way I found to get access to Iron Mouse's canvas when searching on Google is by typing mouse cube. If I type mouse cube, I get the link. So there we go. Works every time. Whether the actual canvas itself, what the fuck? Whoa! Bruh, look at this! People are going to town. How much longer is left on this? Uncle Paul is my cleaner, but the shaking kind, not the cleaning kind. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I'm too innocent to hear such dirty words from you, DJ. It's finished. It says at the bottom. Thank you for playing. Oh, it's ended. Okay, so this is the final result. It's a shame we can't see, like, what the fuck is a pepper? It's a shame we can't see the time lapse now. Of course they got on the board. They came back. Wasn't this down here at one point? So they did actually manage to get rid of the OS sign. I'm surprised that came back there, because I'm pretty sure they got rid of it and it came down there. Oh wow, they even signed it here. This is cute. Thanks for all the fun, precious family. Neuro Summer's Swarm by Wisteria. That's really cool. OS jump scare. Why is... Oh, good. I thought they got rid of Ethelstan's dog there. Thank God. This thing is like immortal. Survives everything. Clearly lots of dog lovers. Although I don't understand why there's another one being made down here. Why is there 2 dogs? I'm trying to... How... They got rid of Connor? Where did Connor go? Oh, is that... They got rid of Connor. Wasn't Connor here originally with Mouse sipping wine? Giant donate plasma. There we go. There was a donate plasma up here as well before as well, wasn't there? Pixel art. I don't think pixel art will ever go out of style. Neuro is an AI VTuber? What? Which one's Neuro? And when you say AI, that worries me. Pokeballs on the bottom left and the Hajime top left. Hajime's here? Where's Hajime? I can't see Hajime. Admittedly, she has a certain bodily feature that makes her stand out. Middle left, correction. That's Hajime? That's Hajime. There we go. Yeah, she got a new outfit, didn't she? The Neuro is the red bow tie. This one. Yeah. Oh, this one here? Or that one? Oh, bow tie, you said. That one. Well, the British guy made Nero AI. Okay, do the OS bots just spam every wall that's ever created? Probably. They certainly are very strong. This is so awesome, this one here. That's so cool. Is that Vishojo's group? Who's this? It's such a cool picture. I still haven't done my VTuber Academy learning course. The one mouse is hugging. That one. Okay. Yes. Okay, this is Vishojo. Okay. Sorely lacking in men, I see. Just one male there. Oh, that's Matara. I know Matara. From Giri streams. Not enough males, are there, eh? If only there was a certain type of Essex lad in there, you know, to sort them all out, make them feel good and pretty, you know. Show them a good time, as a good host would do. I quite like that I can actually just cover myself and go straight to that. He was made the best female VTuber? What, this guy? Really? That's hilarious. Who's this? Is that... What? Is that a... That's an animal? With a beard? If only Essex Spice was in this movie. Essex Spice, is that what you're calling me now? No, not that guy, Vedel. Better known as Drinky Spice. Well, I mean, you're right about that, baby. A cheeky drink goes a long way, as you know. Cheeky link at the top left. IronMouseModelIndex.com. We've already been there. We've been there. We've done that. It's fucking crazy how good it is as well. Is that a fucking clown nose? What is that? Is that a mouth or a clown nose? What is... I'm so, like... I thought that said D's then. Mint. I blame you. I thought it said D's. D's scuttlebutts. Item get dial. Isn't it crazy how, like, wild these things get? Oh, it's a little... Look! Zelda. It's like, where's Wally? But, like... There's no Wally. There's more suggestive stuff. Nuts in the brain. Did Pete's emoji survive? What Pete emoji? There was a Pete emoji? Where was it? Direct me as to where it was. Top right, middle, bottom, etc. I'll see if it's there. Why is there a hot dog? Why not? You mean a glizzy? I think is the correct... That's not just a hot dog. That's got a face and a wig on it. I know that Deck had a little miner down here somewhere, right? That unfortunately didn't survive. There was a miner down here, right? At some point. Is that cheese? Oh, that's a cookie? Looks like cheese. I fucking love pixel art though. Isn't it so cool? Kid Icarus. I don't think it's never going to go out of style. It's so unique. It was in the right bottom corner. Now, you got to understand that obviously Mouse has a lot of VTubers and whatnots that are all... They all have their own massive dedicated fan base that are all trying to get their faces on the wall. I was doing great, Sam, until my stream... Well, not my stream, my internet decided to crap out on me. I thought it was my OBS, but I think it was my internet. It was looking at clips. So, I promise, we had 5,000 people on the stream. It was going amazing. And then unfortunately, the stream had to end because the internet crashed, so I had to restart the computer, and we lost everyone. So now we're down to what? 50? 50 people? How many people are in chat? 50? 40? We lost a bunch of people. Such a shame. You had 8,000... What? 8,500 people register for the canvas? Thank you, Asgard. 116, the same age as the woman. It's like fate. That's the same age as the oldest woman in Japan today. We had the Queen watching, but we lost her. Oh, I knew it. Fuck's sake. She was proud of me, right? There's something at 860, 580. Can I see... Oh, 860, 580 up there. This. That's 860, 580. I should zoom out. I can't see shit there. What's that? Put in a fucking Bosch. You know what? Low-key legend, mate. Low-key legend. The fact that you managed to get a Bosch in there that only you will know about, or we will know about, that's fucking legend, mate. You legend. Snuck that in nicely. No pink goes unturned. Yes, Sam, we're back now. We're looking at this. It's a shame you can't see a time lapse. I don't think there's one available, is there? Obviously, you have to wait for hers on her channel, but there's so much shit, man. Isn't it insane? Did you ever have to get this taken down, Sam? Like, was there any point that you was like, oh, we need to refresh? How worried were you when you was making this? Yeah, Haggle Slag will be next time. Haggle Slag for sure. I always wonder, like, it stayed up the whole time. Damn. I can only imagine what the data must have been like for this. I think I saw you showed something in the Discord earlier, something like 2 terabytes or something. You had to buy, because you have to buy, obviously for guys that don't know, this data has to be kept somewhere, right? Every record of a pixel being changed in color needs to be referenced somewhere and stored in data. 2 terabytes. So to make this, you had to have 2 terabytes of data saved. That's insane. And that's not only how big is the time-lapse video file normally? Do you know? Brody, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you had a nice weekend. If you want to see the only resemblance of Connor, 455833. Okay. 455833. I actually quite like this, that you can give coordinates and like send people somewhere to look. Depends on how we compress the video and the speed we use. Alright, uncompressed, Sam. Uncompressed. How many pixels is this anyway? Hang on. Is this 1080 by 1080? Oh, did it go down? What is it? That's 1000 by 1000. Yeah, or 99 by 99. I'm intrigued to know how big a video file size for a time lapse of, what was it, 7 days? Would be for something like this. It is not, DJ. How dare you? You're well. Your weekend went well. You've been to the doctors this morning. Oh, sorry to hear that. Getting some tests done. On the wait list for something. Oh well, you know, that's a good sign. You know, you're on the wait list, but at least you're moving forward positively. I hope so. That's good. It's better than going to the doctors and they're saying, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing worse than going to the doctors and they're like, I'll send you somewhere else because I don't know how to help you. That's good to know at least. 1000 by 1000, a total of 9 million pixels. Bradley made the canvas. It's fucking insane. I look forward to see. Is there anywhere we can watch Connor's time lapse, Sam? Is that still up and available? I suppose it's on his YouTube, right? I'd love to see his time lapse. It's been so long. Connor. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Time lapse canvas. That's probably on here somewhere, right? Yo, that's not his channel. That's not fair. Moo Clips. Is that officially his? Connor Clips. That's better. You know, give the view to the right channel. Now, careful, chat. If the internet goes down again, we know what happened.
I have a new canvas.
This is what we can expect eventually on Mouse's channel. Sorry for the flashbang there. This is what we can expect on Mouse's channel eventually.
All right, here's the canvas time lapse, chat. You ready? This is what we have.
I'll watch this while eating a crisp.
Got 2 minutes. Enjoy. All
The
right.
German flag.
Look at it.
Whoa, Van Gang.
Together so well.
I see Pete.
This is day one, I think.
There they are. There's the os. Happy Boomers Day, Rotary. Thank you, thank you.
All right. And then giant pieces started getting made.
Rainho.
You can see the white slowly start fading away.
Jojo.
Then we made this giant Jojo one on the top right.
How many days was this one?
And the Welsh flag got overrun. Injustice. And then we had the great Giga Chad.
Happy Oldage Day.
Germany kept trying to push more.
He really should have had like.
Desecrated.
You really should have made this black. This is just weird that it's seeping into his canvas when he's reviewing it.
And then the Giga Chad push happened. They tried to fight back.
Who'd have...
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Who is this? Who is this? I thought this was Nathan. Who is this guy? I don't know who that is. That's Eiffel? I don't recognize him at all with glasses. What the fuck? Because I know on Mouse's canvas he was like down here for ages, and I didn't know it was. I didn't know that was him.
Huge.
I've never seen him with glasses.
We knocked them off. We accomplished what we needed to. And this artwork came in the bottom left. We made the giant smiley emoji. It immediately got destroyed because everyone hated it.
Good afternoon, Janjan.
So much movement was happening in the last few days.
Welcome him, welcome him. I want to see the bit when he tries to take down Os. Because that was so funny.
We kept trying to advance. All this artwork.
There's a lot of Rainho on this.
And we came on today.
He was very busy.
War against Ocean.
Oh, that's cool.
It just ended. That was slow. Oh, so it was fast.
Chinese username. Ah, that doesn't bother me at all, mate. No, of course not. I'll call you Jan if that's okay. Oh, he did get rid of it. I didn't think he did.
Oh my god. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. You guys did good. I'm proud of you.
It's so weird having a random white spot there on the board. What's he doing? What?
Legend, man!
EJ, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you.
I think that'll be good.
This is so cool here as well with the concrete.
You on browser or some shit? Don't I have to like download songs?
Oh, woe is me. Just go on Epidemic Sound.
First pixel. 5 millionth pixel.
Oh, you have this stats as well, Sam. Interesting. So you'd have access to total users, pixels placed, canvas used, who laid down what pixel, how many pixels. I want to know how much Deck did. Sam, we need to know how many pixels did Deck put down.
Total users, 39,000. Pixels placed. Oh my god.
We need to know how many did she lay down to protect her little miner. And that's literally a miner, not a miner as in a kid, an actual miner.
202 factions. Look at this. Look at this. Canvas count.
What the fuck is this? Is that OS? That must be OS, right? Canvas count. That's got to be OS. That's what they call themselves? Their faction's called that?
Look at their factions working overtime.
What a
We
name.
were up against, chat. We had to defeat them. We just
You didn't have to clarify. Mate, in this climate, Fatal, I do have to clarify. Especially if this is a VOD going on YouTube. I have to clarify.
You know,
Otherwise, YouTube's going to be like, bruh. No, you can't upload this video. Not allowed.
we brought it all together.
Mouse's Factions 2. That? I mean, that word... Hang on a minute. What does that word mean in America? I know what it means in England. Does that mean something different in America? That's Annie. Okay. Well, that word means something different in England compared to America.
Together in the end.
Because you call it a fanny pack, don't you?
They wanted to say that we were the bad guys. Okay.
We don't call it that.
This.
We call it a bum bag.
That's crazy. All right. And still, even though they were the two biggest factions, they
Neurosummer. Oh, right.
teamed together. What?
Where was Os then? What one is Os? Oh, sorry. Is it pronounced Osu or Os? Because like when I see OSU, for me, I'm like, shall we say, raised from karate. Osu. Okay, Osu. Okay. All right, Osu. Okay. Because in Japan, Os is a thing. Os. That's the thing that like the karate culture I learned from Nick. From Kyokushin. It's like it's your kind of your way of saying yes, I understand. Os. It's a term of respect. Os. They use it for a lot of things. It means a lot of different meanings. Like, yes, I understood. I guess you could say at the end of a meeting is like os to end the meeting and stuff. There's a lot of, or when you're meeting someone for the first time of the day, like rather than say hey, you'd be like os. It has a lot of different os. We don't pronounce the u at the end. Os. It's a very very karate old way of doing things. It's a karate stance shout as well. It is that as well. People use it all over the time. Yeah, os. So I learned that from Nick. Os. So when I saw OSU for this, I thought, is this like a karate faction? I thought maybe there's just a really, really dedicated karate faction, you know, amongst the community of Connors that really wants to make sure that everyone gets the meaning of os. But no, apparently not. It's something very, very different.
And still, even though they were the two biggest factions, they had to team
Say it before a night out drinking, and at the end as well, before you go to bed.
together. What?
Os. It is.
Why?
I wonder
That's
if...
so boring.
Do they have it? What does it really mean? It means let's look at an advert. Go away. Leave me alone. This is why I can't be signed in, right?
This is Shadi. You've probably heard the term
This is Chad.
os being thrown around an infinite amount of times in the karate and jiu-jitsu world.
Right? Remember this. Os. Saw how it was spelt.
You might also know a friend or two who use that term.
Yeah, and Sam, we don't use hiragana, we use katakana when we say os in Japanese.
But what does it really mean? There's many conflicting theories regarding that term. Some say it's an abbreviation of Ohayo gozaimasu.
Yeah,
which
I've
is
heard that.
Japanese for good
Oh,
morning,
and then su at the end.
or an abbreviation of onegaishimasu, Japanese for I am in your care. Many say it's Okinawan, while others say it's Japanese.
Right.
But if we were to look at the kanji characters of the term, the best interpretation would be, quote, though you are enduring a terrible situation, you persevere and press forward. And personally, I think that's beautiful. This was Shadi, and to all my fellow martial artists, os. And thank you for listening.
I quite like that.
Please like this. Personally, persevere. You during a terrible situation, you persevere and press forward.
So it's like perseverance. Os. It's like basically it's the Japanese version of my favourite phrase when I was trying to get my six pack, and I did. It's basically get it done. Get it done. Os. Ikoze. Saying os without shouting feels weird. Yes, that's true. You meant to say it like it's got to be from the soul, right? Os. Os. All of that to translate os. Exactly. He did pretty good. Didn't quite hit the 8-minute mark to get that middle ad revenue, but still, he did pretty well. By the way, I'm using this to get the crisps off my fingers. I've had this for years. And it's nearly Halloween, so technically it's appropriate. Yeah. I've had that for years. It's not dirty, it's fine. It's still clean. Yep. Os sounds incredibly motivating. It does. Remember, when you wake up, or when you're about to do something for work, like Mint, let's say you've got to do something for the mum, or you're going to start a drawing. Ja. Os. Os. Let's get going. Os. Whenever life feels like it's getting you down or in the way, just shout os. It's like, fucking, let's get it done. Os. When was the last time I watched this? Last week, actually. Last week. However, when was the last time I watched it before last week? That, I couldn't tell you. Because I don't actually use it. It usually just sits over there on a chair. You can't wait for October? I can and I can't. He's lying. Why would I lie? I literally just told you that I watched it last week, but the time before that, I don't know. That's being pure honest. 100% transparency. I can and can't wait for October because big things are coming in October. It's going to be very physically, it's going to be very hard. For me. Not for you. For you, it's going to be fine. For me, it's going to be quite physically, like, yeah. Unfortunately, you won't be seeing a lot of me on streams. So, that's a bit sad. But, the month of November, hopefully it will pay off and you'll be able to see more of me then. So, yeah. Good morning and afternoon, Taz. How are you doing? And please respect the elderly today. It is Respect the Elderly Day.
But have you washed these nuts?
Why would I wash your nuts, DJ? Why would I wash your nuts? For 100 bits? I'm washing your nuts for 100 bits? Get out. I'm offended by that statement. Big thing coming in October, as in cycle form. No, mate. They've done enough cycling this year. I think there's no more. There's no more for that this year. But we all know what else hasn't happened this year, and we all know they've been leading them on about something happening. So you know. But there's other stuff I'm doing with Chris. He's been very quiet. I think he's actually finally chat. I think Chris is actually finally resting. I think he's actually finally resting. Any BTS on the Tubathon? Mate, Bosh! Foxy, the BTS I can give you is that go and watch. Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. To Michael, the man, the knowledge, the seeker of truth. Michael has been one step ahead of me. I don't know what I'm filming. I asked Michael. Michael tells me what I'm filming. I don't know what I'm filming. You know my schedule better than me. The BTS I can give you, Foxy, is that Connor's down. Chris isn't. The idea came from Chris, and now he's like, no. And it's not a spoiler per se, because technically speaking, you saw Chris came on my channel. We did a whole thing. If you haven't seen that, go on the VOD's channel on YouTube. There is a whole VOD. There's nothing after he leaves, because that was a bit naughty. But he mentions it in that I keep wanting to say interview, but it wasn't an interview. It's just like a hangout, right, with Chris. He says it on there. It's like, I don't want to do it anymore. So yeah, it's more Chris you need to convince to do a Tubathon now than Connor. Connor's always down because, you know, if it's for charity, he'll fucking do it. Of course he will. Yeah, well, Sam might know as well. I don't know. Sam, do you know anything about tubs, you know, and thons? It's off per Chris on Paul's stream with him. There you go. Yeah, you'd have to convince Chris to have a reason to do it now. And I don't think he has a good reason enough to do it. Unless you say, but what about the kids? Think of the charity. And it wouldn't necessarily be for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Obviously, if it's for Chris, I don't know what charities he would be willing to give to. I'm sure that he must have someone in mind for himself, so maybe it would be someone new. I don't know. I mean, Connor's obviously got the Immune Deficiency Foundation doing amazing work with Cyclophon. What else do you do? The charity auction, the flea market. So for Chris, obviously, he would probably want to do somewhere else, I'd imagine. I would imagine. But then again, that's effort, isn't it? Maybe he would just say, fuck it, yeah, I would just do Immune Deficiency Foundation. Yeah, fuck it. Connor, you deal with it. He'd probably be okay with that. You know Chris is not around because he's not in my chat. Usually Chris has been in my chat quite a lot, so I know he likes to lurk, but he doesn't lurk for long when you mention his name. He likes all the attention, you see. So we know that he's definitely resting when he's not chiming up in here. I saw Connor's new skydiving. I saw that this morning. Yeah, was Connor trying to convince you to go skydiving? He was not. That would be impossible. Right? For those that don't know what he's talking about, see if we can show you a little clip. Not all of it, because obviously I want you to watch his actual VOD. Not vlog, not a VOD. Connor uploaded this morning. He was in America, and I'll be honest, I was a little bit worried by this because this seemed like a job that I could have done better, but you know, maybe he's trying to get rid of the cameraman and cut costs, but you know, fuck. If he can be the cameraman himself, he doesn't need me. Shit. Let's have a look. I'll keep it muted. Yeah, he was doing this. Is it at the end? Obviously, I can't get this shot for him. But there's nowhere for me to sit, right? I can't fit on that. I can't fit on that. So obviously he has to film with, I think he used his phone for this. This guy was a fucking nutter from what I can tell as well. Super confident. I don't know if they have this in Japan, but if they do, I'm sure he'll want to do it at some point. Yeah, so Connor did a bunch of like sports stuff. You can watch it there. It's on the Connor Dog channel. Definitely go check that out. Send the boy some love. Trying every intense sport activity. Go and send some love. And make sure you mention in the comments that this would have been better if Paul was filming it. I'm joking. Or am I? No, I am. No, seriously. It's a good video. Could have been better. But just saying. Alright? Paul jumping down with his camera and his own parachute, easy. I'm just saying. I do have a 24-105. It does have stabilization built into the lens. I can see Natsuki skydiving. Yeah, he could. I don't know if a lot of places allow you to film, to be fair. Oh, there's an ad break. Let me go for the toilet quickly. I'll go to the toilet quickly and I'll come back. It's just like I need to do a blood test and see if it... Alright, that's better. Rip Fatal. What did you do, Fatal? What have you done? You guys need to stop gambling so much. It's insane. You gamble too much. What have I missed? I'm scrolling up. I'm just seeing a lot of gambling. Paul Connor was too heavy to glide. I know that was an issue for a previous thing he wanted to do on the last RV. He wanted to do a certain something. I can't mention it in case he's ever able to get his weight down enough to do it. But there was something he wanted to do during that stream as well. That unfortunately was too heavy for it. Obviously, I thought, oh, it's in Japan, so that's why. But to hear it's happening in America as well, kind of worries me about our diet here. A little bit worried by that. Anyone else having a drink? Cheers. I am Coco. You know I am. I'm having my monkey shoulder. Zip line? No, not that. Don't even try guessing, because even if you get it right, I won't tell you. However, I just realised... I can use my amazing software that makes me old on Host Paul for Boomer's Day. There you go. I still look young. Why does the Boomer look on my guy still look young? Although he does look like he's got a massive receding hairline here. It looks like he's balding quite a lot there. Don't know why, but I still look young. That's crazy. That does not look like Boy George. Boy George has no hair. He shaves his head. The wind wasn't strong enough to pick Connor and Ludwig up. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Of course. It's not like both of them are notoriously famous for having too much cake. And like, fucking Ludwig is extremely fucking bigger than people realize. Oh, that fucking reminds me. All this fucking time, someone was like, I had someone a long time ago chastising me because I kept calling him Ludwig, not Ludwig. And there's a fucking clip on, who's that guy that Connor went on there and did an interview with him? Who's the guy from Smosh? There's a clip. God damn it, where is it? Oh, I think I put it in my notes, didn't I? That's it, Anthony Padilla, yeah, thank you. Look, I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this, and I'm gonna prove that I was saying his name fucking right the whole time, and he says his name wrong because of Americans. I still pronounce his name Ludwig. Even when we was doing the RV2, I called him Ludwig. Because that to me feels like a natural way to say his name. Look at this.
I f***ed up my own name.
You have?
It's Ludwig.
It's Ludwig.
When I went to school, let me tell you, those second graders don't love the name Ludwig.
That doesn't just roll off the tongue for second graders?
Doesn't resonate. When I show
That's his name.
And I got a chipamentier, some handmade, French meal, and I open it up, start stinking up the classroom. Everyone else got PB&J, and I'm the Ludwig guy, get ostracized pretty quick. So I was like, we gotta adapt here.
So I told you, his name's Ludwig.
We gotta start, it's PB&Js, all right? I'll eat the crust, not a big deal. It's Ludwig now. I f***ed up my own name.
You have?
It's even said here, look, Anthony Padilla, how Ludwig's name is actually pronounced. Ludwig, not Ludwig. Ludwig. I always said it was weird that he pronounced his name that way, but I didn't take into account that he would be bullied as a child. So fair enough. I get why he did it. But still, stop saying that I pronounce his name wrong. It's Ludwig. It is. That's how you... I'm pronouncing it the proper fucking way. I mean, you know that he was called Ludwig in school, and they probably made fun of his hair, which is ironic considering he has probably the best hair out of everyone here. I think that's pretty safe to say that his hair is always immaculate. He's so good. And it's not just because of the barber. He just has a really good head of hair. I get it. He'll always be laddie to you. Yeah, of course, he's your mate. Laddie, laddie, laddie. I get that. Nicholas Pettis is on my Twitter. What is this? Oh, he's uploading a picture of Senshin. How is Lardwig better than Ludwig? No. What? Where did Lard come from? He never said that. He said Ludwig or Ludwig. But it was Ludwig. That's how you should pronounce it. Stop getting Ludwig. I'm not getting him bullied. What are you talking about? He's fucking butch, man. Yeah, he's big enough now. He needs to have at least 20 grams of protein with every meal. The guy's fucking butch as fuck. He doesn't shower. Bullshit. That's not true. Although, I think there's a thing that Connor literally doesn't shampoo his hair. Right? If I remember correctly, he said that, but that's true. He doesn't shampoo at all. Is it true your first name is actually Cameraman? I am not going to prove that on my passport. You will have to believe me. By the way, don't you think it's a grotesque that Monkey Shoulder is named after an injury that their employees got from carrying barrels of whiskey all the goddamn time? Coco? Why have you just ruined this bottle of whiskey for me? It's named after an injury that their employees got from carrying barrels of whiskey. Stop the fucking lovey-dovey fucking lo-fi music. Are you for real? That's what it's named after? I don't even have anything good. These poor workers slaved away to make sure that I received this gorgeous 40% whiskey bottle And they don't even have the story that you're mentioning on the bottle. Everyone, say a little prayer and a thank you to the guys of Monkey Shoulder for gifting us an amazing whiskey. I like that, just there. Just leave it in there. I like it. Connor shampoos, but very rarely, and just washes with water, I think. That's a lot of information for someone who just thinks, DJ. I'm just saying. You just think that?
See what's in.
You want to tell us something? Huh? That sounds like someone knows a bit more than they should. Huh? DJ's a little bit in deep there. I've seen these little pin cameras that people use. Insta360, Go 3S. Do you know about that, do you? Huh? I think you do, DJ. I have to tell Connor to be careful of you. Don't tease porn this day. You're damn fucking right. This is Boomer Day. You do not tease boomers on Boomer Day. I have a host VTuber art in my Share Your Work. Is this the one from the last stream? Someone made one of... What?
You caught me. I'm in his walls. I'm in these nuts.
Don't know about the second part of that sentence. I'll have a look, Mint. I don't know about the second part of that sentence. Kai, are you in on this too? Really, Kai? I thought you was better than this, Kai. I can't believe that you are in on this as well. It's new art. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna do this. I'm going in blind. Show your work. What? What the fuck is this? You've even got a fucking dog. Have you sent this to her yet? Did you make this, Mint? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe you. You're in, what is this with a fishnet fucking top going on here? I can't even be mad. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, 2008 Paul just keeps on giving. I mean, how could you say no, huh? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? And no, fuck you. I am not dressing up like that for Halloween. You can get someone else. If someone wants to dress up like that for Halloween, be my guest. It ain't gonna be me. Fucking hell. Seriously, Mint? Seriously? Coward, says the man who hides behind his spinach. Get out of here, Asgard. I'd like to see you do it. You've got enough beard to do it. I haven't got enough beard for it. Fucking what is that shit? I don't even want to... I normally save the work that you do. I've got this little folder there, like, you know, little fan art. I put it in my little folder of fan art. That one? That can go to the depths of Hades. For all I care. What is that? Stop looking at it, Paul. Before I ask you on a date. Go away. Have you ever considered letting your beard grow back? My beard will grow back as soon as my hair starts receding too much. Because once my hair starts receding, I'm going to shave it off and focus on the hair down here. That makes sense to me. I don't think I need both. Bullshit, Asgard. You have too much beard. Bullshit. You can trim it off, bruv. You're fine. My reaction was priceless. Well, I'm glad that you got your little laughs on Boomer Day. For shame. How could you? Down where? What? Down here. What are we talking about? You need to keep that pic for a printer shredder stream. What? First off, what makes you think I'm doing a printer shredder stream? I don't have a printer. I do have a printer. I'm not doing it. That's a stupid idea. I'll die, but I mean, the only way that would work is if I have another song. The whole stream, you'd have to hear this. Oh my god, why does that actually work with the music? That shouldn't work, but it does. Why does Mouse's emote work with this? Ink is more expensive than even Blue Label. Fucking is, Coco. I'll tell you what. It's even more expensive when you haven't used the printer. I only use the printer once a year. And it's usually for tax reasons, to print out invoices and things. Well, no, twice a year. Once for taxes, like, you know, invoices and stuff that you need to give to accountants and stuff or whatever to keep your own logs. And then the other one is for when you want to renew your visa. You need to print out documents and stuff. This was all before I realized, anyone that's coming to Japan, every convenience store has a really, really good printer. You don't need to buy a printer, really. Just go to a convenience store. You can even use your phone. Put the PDFs on your phone. You can go there. Easy. Asgard. That markup, we spoke about it last stream, was way too much. Not only that, Black Label right now here is expensive. It used to be touching 2,000 yen. Now it's at 3,000. So it's gone up a lot. Don't know why. By the way, you mentioned Tillings earlier. My favorite one of theirs is the Black Pits. The Black Pits, not the Brad Pitts. If you like double black, you'll love Black Pits. Okay. Buying a new printer is cheaper than buying. This is true, Kate. That's the same for a lot of things, right? They get you in by buying the product, not the stuff that keeps it alive. But not gonna lie, Mouse is the GOAT when it comes to emotes. She's got the best ones. That feels bad, but you know, she's got money to burn. Okay, she can afford these amazing emotes. I'm just saying, please. She's too fucking good. But does she have a copium in a space bubble? Space bubble? Speech bubble. She doesn't, does she? I do. I have a speech bubble copium. And I have a 2008 pool. You should put a speech bubble of copium next to that. I'm just saying, we've got copium. It's so weird that it looks more blurry here. Because on my other screen it's perfect in chat, but for some reason, unfortunately for you VOD YouTubers, it's fucking, it shouldn't be that blurry. I don't think I have it. Hang on, let me see. Maybe I have the chat too stretched. I want to play Monkey Man. Let me see if it's because of that. Reset. Jesus Christ. Get back over there, chat. I don't think that. No, it still looks blurry, but still better. Copium with no, you can't. What the fuck? The inhaler talks now. The infinite inhaler talks now. Michael, what? Shogun got an Emmy. Well deserved. Not gonna lie, mate. I was gonna watch the show, then I realised. I'm sorry to mute the chorus, but soup. This is what I wanted to happen. Now you can use the speech bubbles to any emote. Opium, GG, all good. There's another two series of Shogun gonna happen. So I'm like, I want to watch it when it's complete. I don't want to watch it until it's finished. Do you know what I mean? Malevolent, that's quite a scary emote. Is that your real moustache? For real? Pretty dope if it is, man. You should be running a circus. But does Mouse have a photo of herself dressed like David Beckham and Victoria Beckham at the same time? What? What? It's a dude that you mod for. Okay. Oh, okay. Malevolent. Okay. I need to keep an eye out for mods, by the way. Just let you know, because obviously I'm at a new time. I am streaming from like 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. in Japan sometimes, and I feel pretty bad because obviously the mods that I have, they're used to me streaming from 8 p.m. my time, but I feel pretty bad for the mods. They're probably not even here. Are you here, mods? Let me have a look. Stream chat. They're not even here. My mods aren't even here. There are no mods. So I do need to try and get some new mods if anyone's interested. I should set up a link. Shit. Sam, are you here? If you're not, then I need to make that on the next stream. I need to set up a link for anyone that's interested in being a mod. The daytime streams. Specifically starting from 12 p.m.-ish. Bearing in mind, next month... Bruh. Shut the fuck up. That's a Korn song, by the way. That's why I said that. It was a Korn song. Whoa. Just because they're not here doesn't mean Stream Elements isn't. I have a very strong bot. Not just so active during the hours they are active. What? Oh, Fatal, you was in the running to be a mod. You was, but I can't give you a mod and a VIP. That just seems too much. I can't give you everything, man. It just seems wrong. That wouldn't be fair, surely. Also, I don't like the fact that... No, hang on a minute. No. I can't give you a mod because I know what happened. When I gave you VIP, you tried to give people fucking points to gamble with. If I make you a mod, you're going to be very cheeky with your power. I've got to be careful with that, man. Got to be very, very careful. Do you have a Siri bot? What's that? These nuts? You can't be a VIP on mod at the same time. Exactly. Exactly, Fatal. And I'm very aware that you like to dish out points, which is very, very naughty. If it helps you, what? If you mod me, I will pretty much exclusively time out Sam. Mate, you can't, nah, it's not allowed. You can't time out Sam. Sam's been nothing but nice in my chats. Discord? We'll talk about that, but in my chats at least, he's been lovely. Bless him. I was trying to give them my points. I'm not allowed to make Sam a mod because he's Connor's mod through and through, which is why he's always been like, I'd love to be a mod, Paul, but you know I can't because of Connor. I'm like, mate, I don't want to beef. I don't want to cause any beef. So that's why Sam isn't my mod. I was trying to give them my point. Sure, Fatal, that's right. I distinctly remember seeing the point where you said, give points, blah, blah, blah. Not give Fatal 100 points to blah, blah, blah. I just heard give points. You cheeky devil, you. I used to mod for my friend who was a hot tub streamer. I'm not going to be a hot tub streamer. Let's not go there. You saw the worst of humanity. You will never mod again. Good for that. Well, I'm not going to be a hot tub streamer. I think Paul needs to enable the command to give points to someone through Stream Elements. I think you need to stop gambling. AKA Teddy, perfectly on time. I can't be a mod, can't time myself out. That's true. By the way, that is still a feature, Mint. I don't think anyone's used it in a while. I'm not telling you to use it, but you can do exclamation timeout and it will time yourself out. For those that want to be timed out for 10 minutes. I never knew this was a thing, but apparently some people can't control themselves by stepping away from something. So they need to be forced to move away from something. I am not doing a hot tub. Onsen stream would require IRL. Hot tub would also see augmented. Perfect. I mean, I'm glad it was you. I'm really happy it was you, augmented. All right now. All right, chat. Let's go. Time to shit talk augmented. Let's go. What's the worst you could say? They can't say shit for 10 minutes. Let's go. That augmented. What a fucking terrible name. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Veal as well. Time to shit talk, Veal. 10 minutes timeout. Let's go. Shit talk everyone that times themselves out. Fuck yeah. I'm going to be left talking to myself. That's alright. I can talk to myself. I've got monkey shoulder. to keep me company. Wouldn't it suck? You know what? Wouldn't it really suck if I set a timer and said after 8 minutes that I was leaving? Wouldn't that suck? Oh no. Now you can't say shit. Oh no, what are you going to do? I'm going to leave in 8 minutes and you can't say shit because you timed yourselves out for 10 minutes. Ice. Ice. You misspelt there. I'll time you out on your behalf. For trying to time me out, I'll time you out on your behalf. Just because you try to time me out, I think it's only fair you get a cheeky 10-minute yourself. There we go. Isn't that nice? I think you'll find I'm kind. In the great words of 300. Drunk and talking to himself. Isn't that me on a stream at least every 2 weeks? Well, we just got to rack up the 999,999 points. Well, how many has, what's his name got now? Sobering. How many points has Sobering got now? He's got to be at least on 2 million. You have 63k you can donate. If that's in pounds, I'm all for it. Send them my way. Sobering has 2 billion. I'm a bit worried about Sobering because if you remember, chat, and this goes to show that you aren't good at gambling, I reset his amount to 0. I reset his amount to 0 and he still came back to be number 1. So either he's really good at gambling or you're really bad. You still haven't drunk all the monkey? No, I have not. There's your evidence, Fatal. Not Fatal. Fabrizio. You happy now? You happy, Fatal? Fabrizio? Fucking hell. Maybe I have drunk it all. Maybe this is another bottle. Shit. Fabrizio? Oh, you that's what happens when I get fucking smug. There you go. See? I fucking deserve that for being too smug. There you go, Fabrizio. You got your moment of glory. Fuck you. One day, you know what? I gotta say this actually, Fabrizio. I'm gonna call you out on this. I'm gonna call you out on this because, like, I saw this the other day. Like, I was watching Pete's stream. Fuck it. Is this epic? Does this sound good? Yeah, this sounds good. I was watching Pete's stream after I closed mine. I passed everyone over, Not that he needed the buff, but still. And I couldn't help but look in his chat and was like, seeing the engagement from people and people being nice and cheery. And I saw Fabrizio like this, like a cheeky little brown nose. It was like, oh, you're so amazing, Pete. Everything you do, oh. Every reply you gave him was like, oh, mate, you're fantastic. You're super califragilisticexpialidocious. I can't wait for you to taste another glizzy. I wish I could be there with you. I'd be at the other end eating it with you like Lady and the Tramp. You was like giving it all the fucking praise. No wonder you've got a little diamond VIP on your name. No wonder. Little cheeky VIP next to your name. Oh, I fucking caught you in fucking 4K, mate, I did. Oh. You was like, oh, Pete, you're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Oh, he was doing more than rizzing, mate. He was like spitting and shining those shoes. 100%. All right, so you know what? I'm fucking with you, Fabrizio, but I did see it. Anyway, ad break is here, so I'm going to go away so you can gamble to your heart's content. I don't want to deprive you of your gambling, so enjoy your gambling. Hey, did you win something, DJ? Surely you won something. What is still going? Don't you punch me, Chris. This is the most I've ever heard from Chris in the last week. Man's been busy. What the fuck? You met Pete. You didn't have the best interaction? Can you define, Fabricio, what is the best interaction? What do you define as the best interaction? Pete is how you perceive him to be on streams. Same with everyone in the group. That's why I love being in the community that I'm in. Everyone off screen is the same as they are on screen. Like literally. That's the wonderful thing about all of us, especially the fan gang. Oh no, augmented. Can someone time augmented that for another 10 minutes? Meeting be right. You don't fucking say what? Are you telling the streamer that you'll be right back? What? He edged us and left. Well, I'm kind of tempted to time him out now for that. But then again, he is the only one in my chat with a slice of pizza, which means that he has been subscribed to me longer than anyone else here. So he does get privilege for that. The only other person that gets more privilege would probably be Fatal, because he does have a founding badge. Even Perry, in all her amazing gotcha wisdom, doesn't have a founding badge. I feel bad for Coco now. Oh, sorry, Coco. I'm sorry, Coco. What does the cameraman Paul mod do? Nothing. Literally nothing. I mean, you'd be better off asking. I only have 2 mods at the moment. It's Cat and Sobering. And I don't really need mods. It's just in case, like, if I'm playing a game and you see a bot saying, "Look at my link." It's just nice to have someone that can say "fuck off" rather than me have to say it. You know, they can just like get rid of the link for like bots and stuff. What privilege does the pizza have again? It shows me and the community that you've been here longer, so you got all the inside jokes, and it shows me that you've supported me for a long, long time, and I fucking respect you. Also, the empty bottles go a long way as well. Just saying. Paul mod does whatever a Paul mod does. Pretty much. I mean, Sobering's the worst. In a good way. Oh yes, that's true. If you're a mod on my channel, you also get more privileges on my Discord. I didn't know that carried over, but apparently you do. You came here post Psychophon 3? Really, Perry? You didn't know that? Interesting. Where did you... Hang on a minute. So you came from Connor streams? Or... Because Chris wasn't streaming. So Perry, you came from Connor streams. I always thought... You're a Chris fan, though. Oh, hang on. No. That's not true. In that regard. You came here because it's like, who's the cameraman filming for Chris then? So you saw Psychophon, there was someone else, but you're technically a Chris fan, right? You came from Pete? Really, Perry? Then why is it you ask me if it's okay to do a D's Nuts on Pete's streams? Isn't that you? You always ask me if it's okay. The fucking self-promo people are getting wild these days too, coming in another shit. Yeah. I apologise. I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm joking. It wasn't me. But I had it yesterday or 2 days ago. It was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But it's like, you know, it's my bad because obviously I went from streaming at 8 PM to 4 AM, which is not fucking good for me. Suddenly streaming at 11 AM or 12 PM to around 6 or 7 PM my time because that's now healthier for me. The only reason I can do that is obviously because I'm not editing anything right now. It will change back to the other thing at some point. So I've asked Sam. He's not available. He's doing something. I have sent a message to him. I just need to find out the link so that I can get some more submissions for people that are interested in being a mods. But know that I'm going to be looking for someone that can help me mod around 12 PM my time. Usually I start at around 12 PM. Again, even I'm sure Cat and Sobering can show this to you guys. I don't really give a shit if you're here or not. It's just nice to have. It's not a necessity. It's just a nice to have. You never knew I streamed, Mr. Non-Streamer, but while watching Pete's stream at Chris's bar, you mentioned you stream. Wow, you are new then, Stitch. Well, welcome in indeed. That was literally just like 2 weeks ago. You randomly popped up in my recommended and I thought, the cameraman Paul? I'm wondering, don't anyone that knows this already, don't mention it. These people that are new in here, do you know why I chose the name Cameraman Paul? Like, how did I come up with the name? I'm interested if anyone knows that's new here. Who specifically, what was the reason for me saying it? I'm interested. I know that you old guys, you know. Is the yen still dropping, by the way? I'm thinking of going to Number City for shopping again. I think it's going stronger now, so. I came from D's. Shut up, indeed. Because you're a cameraman and your name is Paul. That is true, but that's not why. Because you like to be in front of the camera? No. Because your name is Paul, cameraman Ballard? No. I like the way you spelled it with a K as well. Your first name is cameraman? No, it's because you are a man on camera. No, because I'm not a streamer, Paul was taken. That's true. Could be true. Because you want to survive at the end. No. Okay. So, the reason why I ended up... The reason I found the name Cameraman Paul... Because I don't... The idea of, like... I used to be known as a singer. I was a singer-songwriter. But the reason I started saying the name Cameraman Paul was because Connor, specifically... he used to say, Paul, Cameraman Paul. He never called me by my name on any videos. If you go back and look at all the streams or any of the videos on his channel, he'll always say my name, Paul, and then Cameraman Paul, or just Cameraman. But he would never say just Paul and leave it. It would be Cameraman, Paul, Cameraman Paul. So I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll be Cameraman Paul. Paul was taken, so that's how I ended up with Cameraman Paul. It's a very long username, which sucks, because I think the shorter your name, the better. AKA, obviously, I Am Mouse or CDogVA. CDogVA is a bit hard because it's not a common word, but like, the longer name's not always preferable, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that's how I got my name for this whole Twitch thing. You say no one else is called Cameraman Paul, Taz, but I tried to change my social media because I have my name. My name is Paul Ballard, but I had to put underscore Paul Ballard because someone else saw Paul. Well, let me rephrase that. There are already accounts on like Twitter that are Paul Ballard. That's a character in Dollhouse. It's not a real account. However, I tried to change a lot of it to Cameraman Paul, but they're all taken. So the only account I can have with Cameraman Paul is this one. Because I tried to change my Twitter and my Instagram to Cameraman Paul because I thought, okay, let's just be consistent. That's why this thing is that for Twitter and Instagram, because I can't have Cameraman Paul. Paul Ballard, because I feel like it's important to keep that. I feel that's an important thing to keep for YouTube because that's my actual name. That's quite rare to be able to get your name on YouTube. And I had Cameraman Paul VODs for this. But yeah. Exactly, Keraru. The name's Paul. Cameraman Paul. And here is what Paul calls the Ballard's Bars Bar. Mate, Fabricio, I got so upset with that. Ballard's Bar Bar, I found a game to play. I think I showed you it. There was a trailer for it, and it looked like a great game. It looked like a barred bar, right? It looked fantastic. That fucking trailer tried to give me a copyright strike. Not a claim, strike. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? For a trailer? I found the song on one of those websites that you use, you register to have copyright-free music in your games. So I tried to dispute it and say, hey, this song's available on this website, and if you're registered, you can use it. And it's a free registered website. They said no to my dispute. So I was like, all right, fuck this, I'm not playing that game. Shame. Looked like a fun game to play, but yeah, I can't play that game now. So we're gonna have to wait for another bar game to come out before I can use Ballard's Barred Bar. But rest assured, Pete loved the name. I told Pete about the name and he was like, that's perfect. Ballard Baba. Ballard's Baba. Eventually we'll get it someday. Yeah, fuck that game. I mean, who knows? Once I get rid of the sofa, maybe I can have my own Bard Bar back here. I have to find the best Bard music in town. outside. Time to start another bar in Shibuya. Do you think that we can afford to take over the GU opposite Chris's Lost Bar and have a barred bar opposite the Lost Bar? That'd be fun. A medieval bar overlooking the Lost Bar. Perfect. A non-alcoholic bar. Sure. It wouldn't be a cocktail bar, that's for sure. I don't do cocktails. Not that I'm saying they're bad. Actually, I do like Too Much Volcano in his bar. It's pretty fucking banging. I change name account every morning. I'm too hungover to face with the stupidities I've said in chat on my favourite Twitch streamer. Good lord. Well, who were you recently then? If you're changing your name, I don't know who you are. Sack Banana? What? What name is that? I like that, Tidus. That's pretty clever. Merge with his bar and name it the Lost in the Balabab Bar. I don't think he would appreciate me taking his customers. I know, Perry. I know. I haven't really thought it through how I'm going to do it. Once the sofa goes, I don't have that whole shelf there, so I need to figure that out. Although these guys are on a you can't see it because it's black, but it's a black trunk that I store equipment I no longer use or very rarely use. It's got like a very, very old green screen curtain in there, as well as a bunch of like tripod and stuff. That's all kept in. There's a very, very dark sack down there. So they're still fine. But these guys, yeah, I need to have something. But it's hard because, you know, when I have to use the blue screen, once I finally get my CPU fixed, these guys won't be here at all. Make your bar be called Found. That's not a bad idea as well. Yeah, Lost and Found. That's pretty good. I like that. I think technically that would be Chris's next bar. If he did another one, he'd call it Found. Lost and Found. Why do you think I haven't changed my name again? No, Perry. No. You haven't changed your name again.
Mr. Cameraman?
Indeed. Thank you so much for the resub, Raz. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend, by the way? Perry, we all know that you haven't changed your name because you can't change it for another few days. We told you you should have called it, what was it? Hang on. What did I call you? Perry. Machine Gun Perry. I told you your name should have been Machine Gun Perry. I still think that's the best name for you, but I understand now, or now that song's really like fucking, listen to me. This song is called Missile, by the way. You know what? I've never had a missile soup be so fucking attention seeking. You can fuck off. Delete you. Get out of my fucking list. Such an attention seeker. Just like Perry. Joke. I'm joking. But you are Machine Gun Perry, but now I know why you call yourself Soapy. I get it. So fair enough. I didn't know that was why you call yourself Soapy. So I didn't know that. Or Cheese. I didn't know that was why. So now I know. That's what I'm saying. I can't change it until October. 2 whole months. I had this conversation with people in Cardiff, and now they know it's based on my real name. They think I should change it. Hang on, whoa. Do you mean they think you should change it back or change it to Machine Gun Perry? Which is it? Because I still like Machine Gun Perry. I think that's a great name. Why call herself Soap and Cheese? Fabricio, there's a very, very valid reason that I won't say why. It's for reasons. Well, look, the question is, do you want to explain why you called yourself Soapy Cheese or not? Because if you don't, then it makes sense why. It's the only way to make sense, and I get why you wouldn't want to say that. That's fine. Machine Gun Perry has a good ring to it. It does, right? It's almost like a non-streamer is pretty good at naming things. if I fucking change it to MGP, I never said MGP, I'll still get shit for it. No, you don't. Jam, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything? Oh, from Ireland. Oh, to be sure. Mr. Why? Stop calling me Mr. I'm not Mr. I'm Master, because I'm so young. Wish I could stay, but I'm about to jump into a morning of meetings at work. Oh, that sucks. Love that I found your Twitch a few weeks ago and I've been binging the VODs on YouTube. Hey! As a motion designer, I found the BTS so interesting for my creative brain. Hopefully I can catch you live more. Glad I found... Oh, thank you, Jem. Oh, I wish I had more of you than Perry. What a nice Prime sub. That's so nice to hear. Perry, if you're going to do a paragraph, can you be a bit like that? It's much nicer. I only had one time miso soup back in Montreal. By the way, if you have a chance to go to Montreal in summer for the festival, in the winter for the cafes. Montreal for miso? You do realise I live in the place that makes it, right? It can't be better in Montreal, surely. You know what, Side? I'm not going to lie. I almost... This is two emotes, right? You can't get this in chat, but this is on like 7TTV or something, right? I almost made my my 2018 poll have a speech bubble that did the same thing with text, because that emote that I have that the mouth keeps running. This one. I kind of wanted to have that, but with text going alongside it, just non-stop yapping away. You could, Daryl. You could probably put that with that emote and it would work well. I'm just saying. Or, not even that emote, maybe the full body emote, I think it would work quite well. Because it just looks like I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. Be funny. There we go, Daryl. I think it works quite well. Next time you see Connor... or Pete, or Mouse, giving excuses for why they died in a game. Because if they died in real... Yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, you can just spam that. Excuses. Oh, look at me, yeah. Excuses, isn't it? You're already on it. Have Connor and Ludwig finally become God gamers? You know what? I already know the answer is no, because if it was happening, I would have heard it by now. So my last name is Gloria, and I always thought your last name is Gloria. I always thought I'd put up a bar called the Gloria. Oh no, Coco, no. A bar called the Gloria Hole? No. No. You know why not? Fuck you. You know why not, Coco. No. How about no? That would be a very bad idea. Don't do that. What type of bar? That's a good point. What type of bar are we talking about? What kind of bar? I think... Of all the fucking names, Drunk Papa comes up with the real questions to be asked here. What type of bar? Huh? Maybe the name is justified. It's like a watering hole, but my name. Oh. I can't, Perry. I know, Perry just asked if I can review clips again. Mate, like, my internet died. Right? I'm worried that if it happens again and the stream goes down, bearing in mind that whenever my stream crashes, I lose 50% of people that have come here to watch me. It's a fact based on many people that are very much bigger than me state when you do that, because Twitch pushes people to other channels and stuff. So it's sad, but yeah, I can't do it sadly. But I think we got the best ones out of there. The fucking last two with Deadpool and fucking Beaker. I think you got what you needed. So don't worry about that. If it was advertised as a Gloria hole, you might attract the wrong crowd. Exactly. Or the right crowd, depending on the bar. Don't know why I'm licking my lips by saying that, but yeah. If stream dies, then we can always blame Perry's clips. That's true, Yui. Well, we already have. Because technically, it died on her clips. So yes. Well, it died your end. My end was fine. I'm fine. You're the issue. I was fine. I was non-stop recording. Had no issues my end, and everyone was like, oh, the screen is black, I can't see anything, oh no, everything's down, blah. I was fine. I'm fine, my end. You can only do clips when we get the second PC back. I don't even think it's that. I think it's because it's too, I can't control the quality of the video being shown. Because when you push play, it automatically chooses the highest quality. It's not like YouTube where it remembers shit. On Twitch, it's like it always defaults to the highest quality. And I think it just like hammers the fucking internet. And as you can see, I'm living in a concrete building, which has shit internet. So I don't have the best internet, unfortunately. Which is why I stream in 1080p and not 2K like some amazing gigachads such as Leone's. Is the VOD off also? I can't go back to this live one's VOD. It shouldn't be. I have it on my desktop regardless, but I should probably turn it off anyway, because like I'm gonna go into my software and sandwich them together. So on the YouTube VOD, it will just be one big one, as opposed to two separate videos, which would be weird. Also, for those that are interested, if you didn't catch it, the VOD of me reviewing Non-Stop North 3 episodes and the Junk Food Japan video, that will go up tonight. It's going to go live tonight, and then after that will be the last stream, whatever we did yesterday. Well, that will go up live. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm fucking doing VODs daily. What have I become? Why am I uploading VODs daily? I've streamed every day. When was the last time I didn't stream? Something ain't right here. Something feels wrong. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Let me look at my Twitch. Twitch. Is it overview? Hang on. Overview. '16th, 15th, 14th, 13th, 12th. 1, 2, 3. I've streamed 5 days in a row. I had the 11th off. And then I streamed another 4 days in a row. 7, 8, 9. I've been fucking streaming with only 1 day off. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've been streaming 9 out of 10 days in a row. This is wrong. No. No, this is wrong. You're not going to miss me if I'm always around. I can't have this. Scarcity is key. If I'm here every day, I'm too reliable. That's not good. You either die a cameraman or live long enough to see yourself become a streamer. No, that's not good. I can't use tomorrow for my haircut for my day off because the place is closed. Perry. That's another reason why I was streaming today, was because the hairdressers was the guy that cuts my hair is not available today. Next month. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm not here at all next month. I'm not even around. I'm like a ghost. Or am I? Find out after this ad break.
Oh, baby.
Don't
yeah.
you worry.
And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle
Don't
memory.
you worry. I'll be here next month. I'll be, at least 2 weeks I'll be available next month. Although, I will say that for some of the time that I won't be available to hang out with you guys, I'll be making a video. I'll try with this guy. Sponsored by DJI. Not, I wish. But yeah, I'll be trying to make some vlogging myself. So you'll be able to see what I get up to when I'm not on streams. So it's Pete behind the camera now. Fuck. Oh my god, that's even worse. That double emote is scary to think about. But yeah, no, I'll be around. And plus, there'll be lots of stuff going on that you will enjoy. Don't worry. It's not like I won't be around. You just won't have me in front of the camera. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Perry. Because I've said this a few times now. I did one vlog, and I'm quite happy with it. It's funny. I now know how Joey feels, because whenever he goes away and does a vlog on a certain thing that we do, it's not what I'm saying it was, but whenever he goes away and does a vlog on a certain thing, that video I edited and finished in a day. Like, it was done the next day. After the trip, it was up and ready to go. You have to wait for the actual product to be finished before you can unleash your vlog of said thing. So I have to wait, but it's been ready for a while. Yeah. I'm not going out to get milk, TARDIS. That's the thing. You will literally see me working. You'll watch me being the milkman. Joey Essex vlogs, indeed. If he gets milk, he'll never come back. Mate, if the milk doesn't have protein in it, I'm not interested. So if it's just milk, then don't worry, I'll come back. But if it's got protein in it, it's a protein shake. Vloggerman Paul, The problem is, I'm a bit annoyed at myself. Real talk. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I go to my React screen and this is the first thing I fucking see? For real? That's the first thing I see when I go back to my React screen? Mint. Get banned. Fuck's sake. Where is it? Yo! Are you kidding me? This is not the arena, the one, the only Urina-chan. Hello everyone, welcome in Raiders. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm not about to show you what I'm about to show my stream. How's everyone doing? How was your day? Did you clean up your Airbnb well? I've never met Urina, but I am a fan of watching her stream. She's great at educational and Japanese stuff, so if you haven't seen her, by all means check her out. She's doing great. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great time. I think you're hanging out with people tonight, if I remember. Hopefully not getting too sloshed. How's everyone doing? Look, what is this face here? What's this? What is this going on? So Urina was someone that I raided a few days ago, and I got quite embarrassed, and I do apologise. My chat had a habit of showing some rather suggestive clips of me only playing Risen games, which is not what I do. I do it once a month. So I don't know why those were the only clips that they showed you. Once a month. Once. I know I got roasted. I felt it. I got sunburnt. I come back stronger. Anyway, happy Boomers Day, everyone in. If for those that don't know, today is an international day in Japan for boomers, as we like to call them, and we celebrate their existence. Happy Boomers Day, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Paul once a month, sure. It is once a month. We're talking literally once a month. The KFC game. At least, yeah, yes. The KFC game. And no other game at all, Bob. That's the one. Nothing else exists at all. I'm not blaming... Well, yeah, I am blaming you, Turtle, yeah. I'm going to blame you. What was I about to show? Yo, I was about to show, so for those that just came in, welcome in, welcome in. Also, everyone in my chat, go and check out Urina's channel. She's fucking awesome. She does a great job showcasing Japan in English and Japanese. If you want to learn some Japanese, Highly recommend, because she speaks in actual proper Japanese, not stupid book text little like, hi, dozo yoroshiku onegai shimasu, like all the silly little like Japanese that no one really uses in real life. She actually speaks proper Japanese, as a Japanese person does. So check her out. Anyway, I was trying to show my stream that I was upset about one of my thumbnails that I had, which is on my YouTube channel, because I made it my VOD thumbnail and it should be my vlog thumbnail. So, because it's better to be a vlog thumbnail than a VOD. Actually, I'm interested in knowing if Urina's been here. If she hasn't been here, she should go there. Also, by the way, I also know the Tanuki teacher. For those that don't know her. I've not raided her yet. We need to raid her at some point. For those that don't know, she's the girl that I don't know if she still does it. She used to do Kyundes. She's that one. Used to do Kyundes. So I met her at Chris's Halloween party. Long time ago. And I was dressed up as Santa for Halloween. I thought I'd do 2 birds, 1 stone. I'd be like, I'll just dress up as Santa, or, you know. I was trying to be cheap, all right? And so she probably knows me more as Santa than cameraman Paul. So when we do raid her, you might have more success saying, oh, this is the guy that dressed up as Santa. I was not a scary Santa. How dare you? Anyway, this is the thumbnail I'm talking about. This one here. I regret making that the thumbnail for this video, because I think that would have been a good vlogging. I had Natsubate today. Oh, really? You heard that today? Nice. Yeah, so this Santa Man... No, not... Stop changing my name. I was not Black Santa. That would be Natsuki. Yeah, I should have made this my vlog. Unfortunately, it's that one now. So I've got to try and find a new thumbnail for the video that I made when we went here. And for those that don't know, this is Amanohashi no Date. Can I see? Let me see if I can do this. Amanohashi no Date. Amanohashi no Date. It's a long fucking name, I know. Oh, by the way, I do swear. I apologize. I know that Urina doesn't really swear much. I'm a bit more of a F6 lad. I swear a bit too much. This place here. Beautiful location. Not that. So apparently it gets its name because apparently if you look at this stretch upside down, it looks like heaven and a walkway to heaven. It's a really stupid idea, but welcome to Japan. They have some interesting ideas. Yeah, but we filmed here, and it's known as one of the 3 most beautiful locations in Japan. The other 2 being, ironically, the one place where we stayed on an island and I nearly lost my toe. There's a famous haiku that goes, Matsushima, Matsushima ya, Matsushima. Hang on a minute. Matsushima. Matsushima ya. Matsushima. That's it. It's 565, right? Yeah, 565 for haikus. And all I could think was, aka my toe is about to fall off. Matsushima. Matsushima. That's basically my experience of Matsushima. And for those that are new in here, if you don't know him, his name is Chris Broad from Abroad in Japan. We did an episode with Connor, aka Sea Dog VA, where we went to an island and we stayed the night. And it was, I'm still not sure if I'm alive. I have a feeling. You love Chris and Connor? Well, Edward, hey, welcome. I film for them. I'm basically the cameraman, and I also edit for Chris's channel. And I almost died on that island. Not even lying. I think we all nearly did. It's only because of Connor making a bonfire that we managed to survive that night. It was quite an interesting one. I knew I heard your name before you really mentioned. Okay, there we go. I'm glad someone knows. Fucking hell. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. He realizes I'm not making it up. No, Daryl, would you? No, it's not this man. I can't. Oh shit! I keep thinking I can cover the text and I can't. Doesn't work. I mean, it's that man. Yes. It's this man. Actually, yeah, you should point at him. Yes, this him. Yes, that's him. Mr. Broad himself. Broad strokes, as they say. He's very naughty. How do you feel slowly being replaced by Mudan? How do I feel? I do worry for my rent. I'm seriously worried about paying my rent, guys. I mean, Mudan, he's just been crushing it. He is just way better at finding angles than me. I don't think I've ever seen a smoother shot on a camera than Mudan filming while walking. I think that's just the best cinema has ever seen. He's like literally, if Christopher Nolan knew he existed, Connor would be in trouble. Like, Leonardo DiCaprio would say, "Ma, I want him on the set." So I am worried. Don't give him too much of an ego. Don't tell him this. Don't let him know this. It worries me. He knows a lot more than I know, and I don't want him to show me up. Is Mudan the reason you're trying to transition to a full-time streamer? I refuse to use the word streamer. But yes, maybe. Potentially. Maybe I should consider this a new job because I'm clearly losing my job to Mudan. Unless there's one caveat. What does he do after the next 145 days ends? What visa will he pick?
Legend, man!
Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, Perry. He is smoother than you, like a Ken doll. You take that back right now. Just because he's younger than me. This is respect the elder, okay? This is boomer day. You're not allowed to say that. That's not allowed. I'm a boomer. This is boomer day. You are supposed to be showering me with praise. That's not allowed. I won't stand for it. I will f***ing take you down to Chinatown, sunshine. His B-roll shots are amazing. Well, f***. Oh, every day is Boomer Day, is it? Really? Every day is Boomer Day for me? What about praising, huh? Where's my praise? I don't see no fucking praise for my fucking knees. What colour is this shower? What shower? I'm not sharing my shower with you. Coco, you're not ready, okay? You still have a full bottle of Blue Label as your sub badge, okay? You're not ready for the shower, alright? Here's your praise. I like the corn. Oh, you like the corn song? You want the corn song? Alright, I'll give you the corn song. A boomer knows that they have to look after the kids. The kids get what the kids want. Here's your corn song. You're so out of the game, mate. I'll time you all out. Can we calm down a bit? I mean, I think my internet's failing again here. I think the internet's dying, guys. Can we just stop? No, we need to stop because like my internet might die because there's just too much corn going on. No. Can we just calm down with the corn? Because like I'm a bit worried. My internet might die down. Oh, my. Mate, Bosh.
Sausages.
Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough. I've had enough. Driving me insane. Spare me once. You're out the gate. Corn is my greatest state. Keep it up. I'll bring the pain.
Daryl, for some reason I saw that and I thought it looked like I was taking a picture of the corn with my phone. I thought it was like Paul with corn. Oh yeah, darling, take a picture. No. Stop. Go away. Lo-fi. No. Yeah, oh, fucking, we're back. I'm sorry for everyone that was falling asleep to my stream. I feel very bad. Also, by the way, it's very, very stressful. I don't think you realize when you get raided by a female streamer, specifically a female streamer that has, maybe you have, she probably has mixed male and female. You don't know like what you can and can't say because it's probably a male audience. I'm just saying. I don't know how much male audience she has, but I'm like, should I be macho? Should I be me? Maybe I need to be female? Should I be more girly? Or should I be chat? Although, Urina viewers, if you're still here. Or Urina, by the way, you should pronounce it Urina. Always be you? Emma, it's not that simple. It ain't that simple. BS6. Fuck. Yeah. Shank it. Dude, just be you. Agree with Emma, always be yourself. Be yourself. Well, unfortunately, that gets me probably in more trouble than you realise. Can you be more girly? I can be more girly.
As you know, I can be very girly if I just make my voice a little bit higher. I can speak very girly and I can be very shy and oh, I can't believe you would say such a thing. Oh my days. Oh, aren't you lovely?
Yeah, I could do that, but yeah. Paula has entered the chat. Apparently so. I'll go with girly Pauline. There we go. Pauline, exactly. There we go. All right, well, if Giri raids me at some point, I'll just go into Pauline mode. There we go. Be more corn. Oh, shit. What's corn? What would corn sound like? If corn was an actor, which actor would corn be? Do that voice for the 2008 Paul. Do I have anything on my React screen? No, you know what? No. I disagree with that. I think this Paul should be speaking
like fucking Gigamachad, you know what I mean? I am the Johnny's Bee's Knees, Mr. Big Bollocks, that's me, I'm the man, I am the host. Do you understand?
I think that is what I think that's how he would speak. 100%. Wait, what? Corn sounds like corn. It does. All right, Harry. Harry Styles. Which Harry? If you meant Harry, you just don't spell with the H. Not with chest hair like that. I know, Turtle, mate. I know. I've already said this. We had this conversation. The chest hair back then, it looked like spider's legs, all right? Jesus Christ, Paul, what happened? Why are you I'm not a robot. Godfoot, more importantly, where the fuck have you been? That is Kiwami Paul. Look, that's basically Yakuza Paul. That's Kiwami. What are you fucking talking about? You want some sunshine? Yeah, I'm fucking joking, mate. I can fucking do you if you want, mate. You want me to fucking shank you? Fucking have some. That's Kiwami Paul. I've been around the world, mate. You've been around the world? All right, calm down, sunshine. No need to boast. The nightmares are back again. You need more hibiki. That's what you need, mate. Although, we have been looking at the hibiki. I was quite surprised that they've released a new one called Harmony. I'm pretty sure when I saw it the first time, it was 8,000 yen, and it's already 13,000. Wei, hang on a minute, Fatal, are you trying to spell protein shake Wei, or are you saying Wei? I need confirmation here. Does this mean Wei, or is this Wei? Which is this? Oh, never mind. I've got to lay off the Yamazaki. You're laying off the Yamazaki? Godfoot, I never thought I would ever hear you say such a thing. We are, by the way, we're on the monkey shoulder today. And yes, I know Fabricio's like, how much have you drunk it all? No, here we go. That's where we are so far with monkey shoulder. So we're still good. We're still good. I was going to go for some Dublin type, but it wasn't as good. Oh, look at you sunshine. Godfoot's so popular. He disappears. I can't believe this. I now know how it feels to be a family member. He disappears for 6 months. He comes back in and suddenly everyone's like, fuck Paul. Oh, Godfoot, how are you doing, Godfoot? Are you good? Godfoot, I'm your biggest fan. Paul is drinking a whiskey named after the abused... Stop it, Coco. You're the one that told me that. I'm never drinking this whiskey again, Coco. You're the one that... I didn't know that. It's not even on their label. Look. What? Oh my god, it's on here. Whoa. Hold up. Pause. Coco, you will be happy to know that no longer exists. It is right here on the bottle. A malt man's skill is demonstrated as he turns the malting barley by hand. Years ago, some malt men would develop a strain of injury known as monkey shoulder. Thankfully, the condition no longer exists. We're good. We're good. It's not as bad as it was. I'm not Maltman Paul. Shut up. I'm not Maltman Paul. No. It's fine. We're good. Everything now is cushy. We get nice whiskey. They don't have to worry. They've probably got mopeds. They might even be on the one wheel. I think they're going up there on the one wheel, coming back down with a nice whiskey. Everything's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. It's good. It's good. We don't have to worry. Life is daijobu, as they say. Migraine? Emma, you have a migraine? I'm sorry to hear that. With the amount of whiskey you drink, you definitely are Malt Man Paul. Thank you, Asgard. I feel so happy hearing that. That's what a wonderful thing to say. This must be Gaunt's drink since it's monkey. Oh, I forgot about the monk. I keep saying I'm going to talk to him. I need to message him because I need to congratulate him because he did direct. For those that don't know, there was a new video released that he directed that I filmed for him with Aniplex, and we did the Black Butler. I did watch it. I used a VPN. I managed to finally watch it. And it was good. It was good. Watching me helps. Watching me helps with a migraine. Can I get that? Can I get that in capital letters? Chat. Did you hear that? Watching me helps migraines. I think that's my new slogan for my business card. Yeah, Aniplex, yeah. It's a very, 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 very famous company for animations. Boring. It was a funny video. Sally was chaotic. Yes, she was. She's always chaotic. She was so funny as well. She was so sweet. Even when leaving, I didn't get to talk to her, sadly, because I was trying to film with 3 cameras, which was a nightmare, by the way. I couldn't control them, so you had Nubby on one, Gaunt was on another, and I was on a third one. And trying to control them all, so it's 3 different cameras. I had an FX3, FX30, and an A1. Just trying to get them all to work at the same time was a nightmare. Apparently I know what Connor is filming, but information I get is already public. No, Michael, it's not public. I think, Michael, you're getting confused with what you've learned on your Insta Go 3S in his apartment and what actually happens. I think you're getting confused there. Your business cards are going to compete with a deck of playing cards at this rate. Fucking tell me about it, Black. Isn't that true? There's a whiskey called Sheep Dip and Pig Nose. I'm not sure I want to know the story. Sheep Dip? Is it from Wales? And does it involve Connor? Pig's Nose? No, you've lost me there. I think you're from Scotland? I did not know this, Scotland. Okay, so you're from Scotland. So, okay. So what's your preferred whiskey? Actually, same for everyone in chat. Who do you prefer whiskey from? Scotland? Dublin? America? Say that with a shrugged nose for some reason. Or Japan. You like Scotch Asgard? Really? Okay. I'm Filipino. Oh, you're Filipino? Okay. Well, I didn't mean to make you review yourself. Okay. The word cake. What? Fang, I will drink more for you. It's fine. I'll drink for both of us. The whiskey is from Scotland. Oh, okay. You're Filipino. The whiskey's from Scotland. Gotcha. Oh, there's another ad break. Good lord. It's just seeping in. Another Filipino. Perry, are you suggesting that you are Filipino with a posh voice like that? Come on now. Come on now. I can't even pronounce that word, Captain. What is that? Lafrogans? Lafrogans? What is that word? I can recommend Howler's Head to you. It's a banana whiskey. Not sure if they're available in Japan. Well, let's find out, shall we? Hang on. I think Kiwami will investigate. Howler's Head. I recognize the name though, to be fair. Look, obviously, PNG Paul will investigate. Howler's Head. How much Howler are we talking about here? Let's see. Oh, it's a bourbon. Okay, so it's. I don't consider bourbon whiskey really. Are you of the legal drinking age? I believe I am. I'm going to say yes and submit it. Oh my god! Look at that monkey. That's such a fucking cool artwork. I like that. Monkey spirit, not samurai spirit. Monkey spirit. But if we shop for it, can we find it anywhere else? Let's see. Japan. Let's go Amazon. JP. Oh, you buy? Never heard of it. Clon Akilti is the closest I can find here in Japan. That's the closest I can find. Mate, I don't even know what RGG means. Apparently that stands for someone, probably in Yakuza, but I don't know, so Sheep dip whiskey. You worry me with these words though. Sheep dip whiskey. I'm going to look at this before I share it. It's a liquid formulation of insecticide and fungicide that shepherds and farmers use to protect their sheep. What? Brother. Ugh. Ian McLeod of the Clan McLeod? Yo, Sneaky Hugs, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your weekend? And happy Respect the Elder Day. Sheep Dip Blend Malt Whiskey. Sheep Dip is a small batch, handcrafted premium blend malt with Scotch whiskey. It marries together single malt whiskies from around Scotland and an enigmatic refined blend. I know what that is. That's the fucking sheep shit that you just spoke about. That packs plenty of punch. Inspired by a long history of entrepreneurial Scottish farmers taking distillation into their own hands, this rich and fruity blended malt whiskey pays homage to an era where these illicit spirits traded hands across Scotland. Interesting. I mean, oh, I like the glasses. Those glasses look so nice. I want the glass. You won an award? Okay. All right. You have my attention. Now let's look up pig's nose. Whiskey. Oh, you know what? I should do that. I should look up the review, right? Pig's nose whiskey review. The Scotch knob. That said noob. I don't know why I said it that way. It was a noob. The Scotch noob. Pig's nose. Fuck. Alright. The scotchnoob.com. Something about the Scotch sense of humour. I just can't help it. Monkey shoulder. Hey. Okay. Pig's nose is a blend of Scotch from Ian. Oh, it's the same company. Makers of Smokehead Sheep Dip Isle of Skye. Okay. Give me a number. What's your number? Is it good? Bad? Seems to vary. Okay. So we don't have enough information here. And I will take off him because I know it's a bit weird to see him. I'll go back to me. I've heard good things about this. I'll be comparing it in mind. I like screw caps. That to me is a red flag. Let's review a whiskey. I like screw caps. That's not a good sign. As someone who currently has a monkey shoulder right here with a cork cap, I like screw caps. I really love it when they make the flavouring of the whiskey taste metallic. It's a lovely feeling. You got a bottle of Jura last week, wanted to try some other stuff. Normally I just grab the Glen Grant there. You can't go wrong with Glen Grant, it's all good. Then again, mate, you're drinking monkey shoulder, so where's the argument there? What did I miss? You can't, hang on a minute. I did not hear the start of this conversation. You can't come in with that. What is this? Could you even perhaps say knob end? Is that a slur in America? It is in England. Without the K. I could just say knob. That would just make it a little bit easier. Suffolk, welcome in. Good morning to you too. How is your day? How are you doing? Happy International / Japan only Respect the Elderly Day / Boomers Day. Hope you're doing well. No, from what I understand it, in the UK only. Godfert, we spoke about this earlier. You weren't here. You have 3 days in America celebrating old people. Not 1, not 2, but 3. In Japan, we have 1. You've got 3. 3? Unbelievable. Respectful. Wow. I mean, they couldn't take the hint the first time. Hi guys, Suffolk. How you doing? What was you eating for your vegan meal? I'm always intrigued by what you eat. As someone who unfortunately has to eat meat, because I'm always intrigued by what you go for. Because I need to change my diet and be better. I know I do. I am 51. You are not 51, Cat Mum. No way. You're 51 and you watch Twitch? Hell no. Don't believe it. There's an interesting distillery in the Australia called Archie Rose where you can custom make your own whiskey. You can technically do it in Dublin with Guinness. You can't change the Guinness, but you can choose what you mix it with. It's kind of the same. You can mix more than one thing if you're smart. Some might say the whiskey of older folk gave us some mistakes in the future. On that, some vain, any advice for me? Ha 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 ha. You're sounding worse than me, mate. Where's your 2008? All right, Godfoot. You keep preaching about how bad my 2008 picture is. Where's your 2008 picture, eh? Did you look like a member of Kiwami? I think you should put your money where your mouth is. If you're going to complain and say, what's this shitty picture of Paul? Show me yours. Checkmate, brother. Back when I was still in training as a physician intern, the way I made extra cash was giving lectures on liquor and whiskey in particular. Really? I mean, it sounds like a fun job. Did you misread my entire message? LMAO, Lamau, as Connor says. But bet, mate, I will. Good to hear that. Put it in the selfies section of my Discord. And yes, I probably did misread your entire message because this entire stream I've currently had this much. That's nearly half a bottle. Of which at least 2 glasses were neat. And in terms of food, I've literally had a packet of crisps and a bowl of salad with chicken. So yes, there's a high chance I may have misread your message. You was a wee lad at the time, don't tell me this. Like, can you not remind me that I'm a boomer? Am I old enough to be your dad? We're not playing dice, and this is not Premier 1. This is Premier Pool right now, okay? Can't sleep, what? Can't sleep. Tune eye into Paul's stream and he is talking about alcohol, very on brand. Joe, shush. I dared to say that is too much whiskey and not enough food. You'd be quite right, which is why I'm not going to go for too much longer because it's 6 o'clock. So. How old are you? Godfoot, you don't know how old I am? I'm older than Pete. I know you know Pete's age. I'm older than him. To be honest, I thought I was older than you, Paul. You might be. At least it was salad this time. Indeed. Wait, how old? Rude to ask a woman her age.
Indeed. It's very rude to ask a woman her age.
The day Paul doesn't talk about booze on stream. Mate, the day I don't talk about booze on stream is the day that I'm 2 steps ahead. I am always 2 steps ahead. I'm saying this now so that in 2 years' time I can say, gotcha, bitch. You know, like Nicocado Avocado. You know. Mate, that night we hung out was a blur, so my memory was enjoyable. Was lost a bit. You haven't been at the Lost Bar though, have you, eh? I'm 43. My bad, Miss Paula. You fucking... Yeah, too right, you're bad. I sound like Dame Magpie? What? Well, I will allow you to do the maths. We saw the picture of me in 2008, aka chat here, emo of me in 2008, insert here. There's a delay. Okay, it's going to happen eventually, VOD users. There's a delay between me talking and them talking. It's going to happen right now. There it is. That's 2008, Paul. Right? Right? 2008. That's 16 years ago. So, do the maths. That's 16 years ago. So, 28 plus 16. That's my age now. And you can find out that way. The hard paperback. GG indeed. That really was... Yes, that is me. Boring name. That's why it's on the Wikipedia. That's from Wiki Commons. I'm old enough to be your dad. All right. I think I'm old enough to be most people's dads in my chat. Yeah, I think so. I look much older than you, though, despite being much... Well, Coco, you are a lot more knowledgeable about whiskey than me, which is telling. If you say you look older than me, you know a lot more about whiskey than me. Maybe there's a correlation there. Just saying. Technically, by US law, at 18, you could be the age of a father, but I mean, come on. Godfoot, I think by physical means, I could be Connor's dad. And he's 14 years younger than me. But I still think technically it's possible. By Romeo and Juliet age, I could be his dad. I mean, he's still smarter than me, but that's different. It's 16 here in the UK. You don't look the age. I thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I don't feel the age either. My body does, but my mind doesn't. So. If you were born in the Vatican City. Oh dear. Godfoot, you better not disappoint. If you're posting a picture in 2008 and it's the same as what you look like now, that's just boring. I mean, look at this. Look. If it ain't like this, I'm talking transformation. If you ain't doing this to this, bruh, we don't want to know. This is something else, alright? This is just like, this is fucking next level. If you ain't doing that, bruh. If I find the same hairstyle, I'm gonna be asking questions. I look so young in my 2008 photo. Well, don't we all, Emma? I mean, technically speaking, I do look younger here. I look way younger than now. I feel like my shoulders look bigger too. That's because my suede jacket had padded shoulders. But still, I look a lot younger there. Maybe it's the glasses. Also, you can see, I think my parting was the opposite side. Is the jaw the same? I look like I'm fucking turning into a new Pokemon. A shit one. You know when they evolve and they sort of go do 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 do. Oh dear. Terrible stuff. Everyone else who didn't have a camera in 2008. No. You definitely look, if I'm taking that picture, you definitely had a phone with photos. It might be a different person. You might be right, Clipton. Let's be honest. Anyway, Godfoot, and everyone else that hasn't seen it, there's plenty of VODs for you to catch up on. You can catch up on the law on my VOD channel, exclamation VOD or exclamation VODs. I post way too much there. It's very dangerous, and you won't see me next month. So if you haven't seen me this month, make sure you watch next month. Not now, because I'm still around, but next month for sure. Make sure you're watching that channel. I don't have selective reading, Perry. I am reading everyone's comments. The problem is you all started having a conversation with Godfoot without me, so I couldn't read comments because everyone was talking to each other without me, and I felt left out, and I felt so bad. I was like, hang on, I have a picture, I have a song for this, surely. I felt like, I felt like this. Hi guys, I'm still here. Oh, you're talking to each other and not me. It's okay. I'll just talk to my fan. Hello fan. My name is Paul. Oh. It's not strong enough to do a Darth Vader impression. I really wished I had someone to talk to. Something like that. Fuck you, Mint.
How about you talk to D's nuts?
I saw that before you even said it. Fuck you. The fact that I can read that before it comes out loud makes me even happier. Got you before you got me. Streamer banned for blowing a fan on stream? Oh my god, you're worse than me! You're worse than me! Daniel fucking Craig. Are you... Bruh, Captain? I should have an Oscar already. Alright, I'm not being funny. That's not streamer fails. Where's the fail? The fail is you. I'm not failing. I'm Boomer. Okay? Today is Respect Me Day. Oi, today is Respect Me Day, okay? I'm waiting for it. Respect Boomer Day. Come on. I'm waiting for it. Let's go.
Raiders, if you're still here, send help. Uncle Paul is holding us hostage.
Shut up. I'm gonna time you out in a minute. Oi, I'm not seeing much in terms of fucking support here. Alright. Yo! The best boomer on Twitch right now. Let's go. I'm older than Pete. I'm older than Connor. I'm older than Iron Mouse. I'm not technically older than Ian, but he's not on Twitch. So, your favorite boomer, right here. No, I'm older than Rob. Ain't no way Rob is older than me. Ain't no way. Ain't no nightmare. There's no nightmares here. What are you talking about? There's no nightmares here. There's only happy thoughts. Dreams of a land where one can be a non-streamer that makes everyone happy. We come together. We reminisce on the good times without the need for alcohol, but it's there. And we say to ourselves, bruh, this was a really fun time. We had some good laughs. There was no pain. There was no having to make anyone suffer for entertainment. We just enjoyed ourselves. I miss those days. The first 2 streams I ever had on Twitch were the best of my life. No regrets. At 42 years old, I look back and regret all the things I didn't do at 41 but when I started streaming. Those 2 weeks, the most important days of my life on Twitch. Could have been so much more.
That was very stupid.
Fuck you, Fattel. Don't you dare copy me again. Alright? I'm being funny. Like, bruh. How dare you? Premier Paul? Premier Paul? Excuse me? Since when has Pete had a soundtrack as amazing as this? Hold it. You know why you came here, don't lie. I know you love my streams. Stop fucking lying. Okay? You came here because you love the clips, the whiskey, the good times. That's why you're here. Don't lie. I know why you're here. You, me, together. It's a good time. It's like it fits. We fit. Stop lying. Stop lying. You know it makes sense. Bruh. Pete filling? Why am I a filling? Mate, I'll take it. It can be the pastry. I'll be the filling. We all know the filling's the best bit. Don't lie. I said 42, Godfoot, not 43. Stop adding age, okay? I've got another year before I go to that age. Brother. Ugh. Maybe you'll outlive that Japanese woman and still be streaming. Maybe. I mean, if that happens, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to be sat just like her, not talking. And just say, arigato. That will literally be me. What do you mean, where's the clip? Where's the clip of me proving my age? It's in my eyes, Godfoot. It's in my eyes. You can see this 42-year-old's worn out. That's where it is. That's the clip right there in my eyes. Paul, it's Poru. You spelled it wrong. You can't say Barado without the Poru, okay? It's P-O dash R-U. Poru. And then Barado would be B-A-R-U dash D-O. Poru Barado. Coco. These are fucking mags. That's right. You're right. I have the mags here. They're right here. Are you calling yourself Saikuno? You're Saikuno. I'm Charlie? Just saying. You're not from an English-speaking country. That's a very smart idea, Vitalis. And my slurred speech is not because of alcohol. It's purely because I speak English and you don't understand. That's why. Fuck. Cameraman Charlie. Fuck. Is there an English slang for Charlie? There are no caps here, Godfoot. There are no caps here. As you can see, only full, luscious heads of hair. No caps. Nihongo only stream? Do you want to, are you trying to kill my stream? Nihongo only? Maybe if I did IRL with someone like Yurina or someone, maybe then it would be Nihongo only, but I'm not doing it on my own. I have too much of an audience that doesn't speak Japanese. That'd be a stupid idea to do Nihongo only. Your hair is fantastic, I cannot deny. Godfoot, what do you want? Why are you saying such lovely things? Nihongo only stream and chat. No, Yui. I mean, Yui, you know you'd win on that hands down. Your name is already Japanese. It's not fair. My point is that most of my streamers are from America. Believe it or not, 30% of you are from America. Around 20 are usually Australia. And then there's around 18% is the UK. And everywhere else is scattered. I was very disappointed there was no Korean though. I thought I had Korean chatters. There's no Korea. I need some more representation in Korea. That was the song. Oh, ad break. Be right back, baby. This is a funky song, isn't it? Eh? Reflections in time and space. Too loud for me though. It's going through my mic. Back from the ads. Pixel Dragon, welcome back. Boba Tea. I like Boba Tea. Rice Empire. I think I need to go on a hiatus from carbs for a bit. I'm pretty sure I'm 10 kilos heavier than I was last year. This time. It's not good. What do you mean? Yeah, that's not good. It's not a good look. Godfoot, why are you spending points? You was meant to be the first one to reach the amount of points to make me end a stream. Just saying. When is it? It was 999,999 end the stream points. I thought you were still watching me and was just collecting points. And now I find out you wasn't here at all. It's sad, man. Makes a brother feel sad.
Sausages.
Good thing whiskey is carb free. Whiskey is. Is this carb free? No, Godfoot, you missed it. Once someone claims it, it goes up by 1 million. Every time it's claimed, it goes up by 1 million each time. Just saying. It does what? Yeah. What? You think I want to start streaming and then someone's going to go, fuck off, and then be okay with it? No. Of course. Once, so for those that don't know what I'm talking about, I have a button on my channel points that if you declare 999,999 channel points, the stream ends. And then once that happens, I will make it 1,999,999, then 2,999,999. If we really did that, it'll end just like that. Well, maybe, Yui, there's only one way to find out. Technically, I could end the stream and then just start it up again. Technically, I could do that. But it feels wrong. Because someone has waited that long to spend those points, it feels right that I at least wait. That would be up to the chat. I can't put small print on the channel points. Just saying. Irish coffee. Hey. Irish coffee's great. I like this song as well, by the way. It is a lot of points, Emma, especially when you spend them all the time. I restarted my stream twice today. I feel bad. Today, for those that just came in, today the whole point of my stream was I was going to go over my viewers' clips of my channel. We got about 1 hour in, and then my internet just said, "No, this is not a good idea, Paul." I was like, "Oh dear." So my internet decided to go down to 77 kilobytes per second, and wouldn't go back up again. So I had to turn my stream off twice to get it back to normal. I had to restart my whole MacBook and everything. I do stream on a Mac Studio. I game on a PC, but I stream on a Mac Studio. But there we go. Oh, that's another thing you might know, Godfoot. I mean, I know you like your technology and all that. Fun fact: I tried to play a game the other day. What was I playing? Warhammer 2, the new game, and my PC kept crashing. And through trial and error, we realized that I have a what's it called? An i9 14th gen chip. So apparently they're not very good. Your i9 shat itself. Apparently. So I believe me playing the Plastic Ducks game has made my CPU have a hissy fit, because whenever I played that game, the fans went so crazy. I think my CPU went too hot and hurt itself. So I can't really play intensive games on my PC now until I get a replacement for my i9, which is in high demand right now worldwide, because apparently that CPU is not good anywhere. So everywhere in the world with an i9 CPU, 14th gen CPU, is having to get it changed. It's not a good time, but you know, we make it work. We do just chatting, and it's a fun fact. Most of the people that watch me stream prefer just chatting, so in a way it works well. But yeah, rip i9s, i7s as well. DM me and let's get it fixed. I've got one myself and it's doing great. Really? Is it really, Godfrey? I mean, I've already got the company waiting for one to come in stock, and someone's. I'm scared to touch mine because it's liquid cooling. I've never done liquid cooling replacements before, so I'm waiting for the company to bring one over. So, but they're out of stock, and it fucking sucks. Downgrade? What do you think I am? Downgrade? To peasant level? How dare you, Coco? I haven't updated my PC since 2016. How dare you? Godfoot, you are speaking words I don't understand. But Fatal knows. Maybe you two could have a conversation in Discord and talk about it. But yeah, all I know is that it wasn't a good time and alcohol was required. Downgrade, right? Can you believe, Raz? The audacity. Downgrade my PC? You want me to be at your level? How dare you? Make it look like a potato PC but have modern guts. See, now when you say the word guts, that reminds me of Berserk. That's not a good thing either. Stream day. We tried that. PC died. I love that quote. Oh no, his Chris is showing. That's fun. Coco. By the way, chat, please don't ever show me an emote of Giri ever again, because I'm just going to see Mint's image of my 2008 picture now. Mint, you've ruined Giri's image for me forever. Emra, it was more than 2 days. It's been dying a few streams. There's been a few games that we tried to play, and it would play it and it would crash throughout, and I'm like, there's only one reason it would crash throughout, and that's most likely because of that. You built your PC 10 years ago? Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with my 1080. That's the one I built myself, but this one was custom built, so it's a bit different. I'm still using my 8700. Well, I'm sure you're very happy, and all of you are spamming insert my CPU. It's fine. Ugh. Well, good for you. Go and play games. Why are you here? I would be playing Warhammer 2 so much right now. I don't need you reminding me that I can't play games. That's not fair. You know what? You. I rest my case. I play Space Marines with the boys, mate. DTUSC. Mate, you can't shorten it. You've got to say the whole name. Fuck you and your fucking mates. I'm still on 7,700k and 1070. Mate, my 1080 still works great. I love my 1080. I did. Test drive unlimited solar crown, sweary boy. What? 1080? Alright, never mind. Mate, you can find it if you type in hang on, what was it? What was it, chat? Do you remember? Was it PC? No. Old PC? There you go. That you can't see it on VOD, but yeah, that was my old PC. My potato PC was that. That's the PC I built myself. I built that one myself. My PC now is the one that shows up there. Again, you can't see it on the VOD. It says Alienware R16 Intel Core 14, and fucking don't give me that Johnny Bollocks of like Alienware. Oh, that's the problem. No, I haven't had any issue. It's the CPU that I've had the issue with. Don't give me that Johnny Bollocks. Everyone knows that the CPUs are bad, so thank you, Mint. Matty, shut up. Alienware? You know what? You do you. I don't have time to be building a new PC, okay? Oh, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Unfortunately, I think we're now at a time when the people that I need to fill this in are not available. Let me make this a new pin. Can I do this? Shit, I can't. Well, that's that. So that's the new link for those interested in being a mod during the day. So new mod apply for daytime. JP daytime streams. What is that? Is it shift? Shift, okay. Pin that manually. There we go. I might have to do this more than one stream because it's a different fucking time frame. That's a funny argument. Building a new PC wouldn't be necessary, but good old Alienware's proprietary nonsense makes it all the more unreasonable to upgrade. I'm not interested in upgrading. Godfoot, I had the same PC from 2016 to now. I don't give a fuck about upgrades. Okay? Nearly 8 years? 8 years. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 fine on that software. I loved it. I'm not looking to upgrade each individual bit and fucking Johnny Big Bollocks. I don't give a fuck. I just want a PC that works. Unfortunately, I came in at a time when the CPU on Intel is not good and they fucked it up by not making the cooling correct. Whatever. The heating is not correct. Which meant that my CPU got buggered. So it kind of fucked everything up. But yeah. Anyway. Fatal, did mine not work? Okay, I have pinned it. I think it's the same link, unless my pin's wrong. Did I pin it wrong? Cameraman Paul Twitch mod application. No, that's right. Okay, so anyone that's interested in being a mod for the channel, specifically, I have mods for a specific time. Like if in England, if people, I need people that can potentially help mod my channel when I go live at 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. Japan time, which is happening more often because at the moment, the people that mod for me are not available because I used to stream from 8 p.m. until 4 a.m. in Japan. Well, Godfoot, the idea is that, like, you know, I make use of what I bought and it works well. And then in 8 years' time, if I'm still streaming, I buy a new one then, or I get sponsored to have a new PC. Dreams come true. Be nice, wouldn't it, eh? Godfoot makes a PC company, sponsors me a PC. Miracles could happen. Anyway, yeah, that's that. But for those that aren't on YouTube, unfortunately, but on Twitch, if anyone's interested in being a mod in the daytime when I stream, let me know. You can apply via that, but specifically, it needs to be a time frame where I stream between 12 p.m. Japan and 6 p.m. Japan at least, because when I do go online, it gets only because I want to be safe. And in terms of what your job / duties would be, 1, there is no job because there's no pay. There's no job. You can just have clout basically. But yeah. I don't run a PC company at the moment, but maybe. Godfoot, don't lie. We know that you have a jacket like Star-Lord. Just don't be like that jerk that tried to make people have more followers to get a free PC, alright? Don't be that guy. Oh, I'm straight up going to hell with sponsors. That's not good. If you mod, I'll be the one that always gets flagged for rude words. Pleased to meet you. Lovely. Who's the Star-Lord? Exactly. You're a whiskey lord. We know that. No, you're Hibiki Lord. I don't think you shouldn't be a whiskey lord. But you said you don't like Hibiki anymore. That's not good. I would mod, but not awake for Japan daytime Sag. That's fine, Emma. No worries. No worries. Why a Star-Lord? Also, bearing in mind that I know that if you're a mod, the experience is different. For most. For me, it's pretty much the same. It's a shame that I don't have my mods here to confirm it. At least I don't think they do. No mods here. Only stream elements. But you can ask Kat and Sobering on my Discord, what's it like modding for Paul? You'll find there's no pressure. It's very rare that we have any issues. It's more me complaining about someone taking a picture of me that I'm not happy with. I'd be like, bruh, why'd you let that go out? But then I normally make that pretty public in my Discord anyway, so it's not a problem. And we all know who does that. I don't do it anymore. They're very nice, but there's 2 people in particular in my chat that do that too much. You know who you are. Mate, Pirate Software levels them subs. Even I don't even think Pete has that, right? That's stupid fucking levels. He is like Pirate Software's next level when it comes to like business levels of streaming. Could I repeat the timings? What do you mean? Oh, okay, let's make it simple. So 11 a.m. JP, Japan, earliest. And the latest would be around 6 p.m. The latest. Most of my streams are between 4 and 7 hours. But once you kick into hours closest to 8 p.m., then you have cat and sobering are normally available. So it's not like it's a continuation thing. So. Can you imagine that if Godfoot was my mod? Can you imagine the way they say, I mean, I wouldn't mind helping, but I'd be quite busy. If you wouldn't mind, I could try to be a mod. Godfoot being my mod? Are you kidding me, you fucker? You must be joking, mate. The amount of clout I would have with that. Oh, Godfoot, can you stop going on Connor's stream? Can you stop gifting to charity? I need you over here right now. You need to be modding over here, sorry. You silly sod. Don't ever think that, mate. That's fucking funny, though. Did you see Ian's application for pizza? I did. I did augment it. It was very, very funny. Mod jobs for other channels. It's not a job. It's an opportunity, if one wants one, to have a little bit of power that can be taken away if you abuse it, basically. You'd be too busy yapping. Mate, Yui, what on earth makes you think I would ever give you a mod? Based on the clips that you've sent of me. You are a menace. Still mad he didn't get what didn't who get what? Oh, Ian. You're mad that Ian didn't get mod. Mind you, he is always online for Pete, so if he was a mod, it would make more sense. I'm surprised he's not. Godfoot, don't even go there, mate. Don't even go there. Although I would like to, I'd rather have Hibisky with you than say, why didn't you ban this viewer? How dare you? Although I would like to try and be a mod. I mean, obviously, you also have your own channel. How's that doing? Where's your Twitch streams, eh, Godfoot? We spoke about this before. You got your own little Twitch streams that you're doing as well. Although I would like to try and be a mod just to experience it. Oh, would you really, Yui? Well, maybe you need to be a bit more like Fabricio. Maybe a little bit of brown nosing goes a long way. Maybe you should just, like, you know, clip me in a good light, you know. Makes me feel a bit special. And look a bit better than like, oh, fucking hell, this guy's a bellend. The worst clips you could find. He's a love. Legally going to change my name to Mod. Mod of CM Paul. What do you need to do as a mod? Honestly, as someone who's a mod for Rainho, I don't know. I don't know what a mod does. I don't even know how they mod because she made me a mod and I've never had to do anything on her streams. I think a mod is supposed to make sure that you don't get any bots. If someone comes in and is linking to a channel, you kind of like have to say go away or time them out. Or if someone is being a bit how can you put it, naughty in chat, you just sort of say, bruh, calm down. And if they don't calm down, you say, all right, time out. And then if they still don't calm down after a timeout, you say, all right, ban. That kind of thing. That's pretty much what a mod does. But I mean, they still enjoy chat as a viewer. It's not like you're saying this is a job. It's not like that. But I mean, because my chat, as you can see, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 seconds between text. That doesn't feel bad. That's a long time. But you know, there's quite a delay between people talking because I'm not a I'm not a streamer. If I was a streamer, that would be 2 seconds, maybe 1 between each message. But I'm not. Therefore, there's plenty of time to react to say, that can't go through, that can go through, that's a naughty word, that's not a naughty word. Connor is a lot harder with Connor, as I'm sure Sam can confirm. Because he'll be like, bruh, I can't keep up with all these negative words, so you just have to make it an auto mod thing. But yeah. Streamer man Paul? Not with this hair, I won't. Fucking hell. I don't know how Connor reads a single thing. Do you want to know how Connor reads a single thing? Just type his name in chat. That's how he reads a single thing. I've said this before. When you type the streamer's name in chat, it's highlighted. Sam's laughing because he knows it's true. Type in cameraman Paul. That showed up. Arj. Fang, that showed up. Daddy Paul did not show up, Sam. I can't even show you on my stream, but I can show you... Whoa, stop. Alright, I'll show you this. Couldn't wait, so you get what you get. You was just too persistent. So, quit. And I want to point this out. This is a feature that can be turned off, so don't get too fucking Johnny Big Bollocks. You put cameraman Paul. Look at this red cube. Daddy Paul didn't get mentioned. Ha ha ha. No. I'm back. What did I miss? At cameraman Paul. Giant red cube. Cameraman Paul. No. But you put an at, right? So Twitch automatically puts this massive red block around the name. Now, I just realized my fucking 2008 Paul was talking there, not me. Oh, I went away. Come back. Come back, Paul. Stop it. Now, yeah, that comes, it shows up, Yui, thank you so much. Now, I can turn that off so that I can make it so that when someone ats me, it doesn't appear. So if you keep doing it, it'll be turned off on everyone's end. Perry, I will never mod you. Because I like you shit talking me too much. You can't, if you mod me, you can't shit talk me. It's not as fun. And I don't think you would enjoy my streams as much if you was a mod. Honestly, Perry, you would not enjoy my streams as much if you was a mod. You'd feel it more like a job. Anyway, my point is, that can be taken away. So it's something you shouldn't abuse, but know that it's there. So if you really need to say something to a streamer, you can just at them and say, brah, you're effing. They'll read it. I'm being nice, Perry. I mean, look, for fuck's sake, you changed your name to Perry. That took brass balls. I appreciate that. Yes. Do you know what, Arj? You send this shaky emote of me being surprised. I only had 3 more spaces for motioned emotes. I'm a bit worried. I've only got 3 more spaces. I'm like, do I need to delete some emotes so that I can make some more emotes with movement? I might need to start deleting some to make room for more. Oh dear Godfoot. I will read it offline, of course. I'm not crying, Augmented. I'm not crying. That's a great emote, by the way. I'm not crying Because someone might. They might say, mate, you need to make that. You need to make Deadpool's cake. Like me shaking Beaker's cake or Deadpool's cake. You gotta be careful. There's only so much I can do now because I'm limited in terms of how many things I can use for my emotes. We could time out Coco if we were a mod. Yes, you could. Technically, you could time out whoever you want. What is the... But needs to be a unanimous decision. There is a stream elements thing that I have engaged that people forget about that allows the community to decide if someone gets timed out. What is it? It's a chatbot. It's... Is it modules? No. I do have one. You might already be using it that I don't know of. Where is that? Is it vote ban? Vote timeout? You have to put the person's name after it though, right? Exclamation vote kick. Is that it? And only mods can do it, so... Alright, hang on. Thank you, Fatal. I saw you seeing that earlier. Who was questioning it earlier? Someone was saying something. Oh, here we go. Arj. Arj can be the guinea pig. And this is why I need mods. Can I take Sobering's points if I'm a mod? That's what Arj just asked. So... it's up to you if you're happy that Arj was asking to take Sobering's points or not. It's only 5 minutes, Arj, don't worry. It's literally 5 minutes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not 10. Lisa, thank you so much for the two community gifts and subs. Thank you so much. I don't know why that alert didn't show, but thank you. Why yes? Chat, I think you should say no. Arj is nice. I think... What has Arj done to you? Arj has been very kind. There's over 100 of you and only fucking... How many votes? What is this? One more. Come on, one more. One more and no. Really? Well, then I don't have a choice. They get taken out. Are you kidding me? There's over 100 of you and we only got 23 votes out of 100. I must be third monitor content. That feels bad. You love democracy? I feel bad for democracy. But that would be one of your powers as a mod, aka look at the pinned comment. That would be one of your powers as mod. You could decide over chat if someone needs to be timed out or not for 5 minutes. You have that power. They don't have that power in chat. I feel bad they don't have that power in chat though. I kind of want people in chat to be able to say this person's bad karma, but you can't do it, sadly. You just got here, really? What am I doing? I am... Welcome, Lisa, and thank you so much for the community subs. Be nice, chat. We was doing a boomer stream, checking out what people were saying about me in my clips, but unfortunately, my internet's not good. So now, we're just chatting. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? We're just chatting. Nothing else. You're not being little shits, are you? Hmm? you're being really nice people. We're respecting the elderly. We're not being fucking awful people. Right? There's no shit here, Rabe. Oh, how much of the bottle is left? I kind of dislike the fact that my stream is not, thank you Yui, my stream is not sponsored by Monkey Shoulder. Why am I sharing their bottle on my stream? It's not fair. What the fuck did you come back to? What do you mean, Stitch? What do you mean, what did you come back to? Did you literally come back to me showing a whiskey bottle? Censor the bottle. Well, Kodak, it's not that easy. Thank you for the gremlin laugh. I do not enjoy the talk too much. How dare you?
He's beginning to believe.
It's such a bad thing to say. I'm not swearing to the elderly. I did not say that. Okay. Watch as Perry now goes back on a stream and says, clip it, show him. No, see, he said this. Evidence. You sure about that? You sure about that? I am a boomer. How could I say such bad things about boomers? Suffolk. Don't make chat time you out too. What are you accusing me of saying? I said nothing. All I said was boomers are awesome. I am one. Be kind. Don't rewind. That's what I said. What? Why? Why the silence? Huh? Oh. Careful, chat. Perry is now gone on the mission to go backwards. Guess what? It's going to take you 10 hours because it wasn't said. I just think you should just stay here. Why go back when you can go forward? Stop. There's no reason to go back and look for something that's not there. Just accept it and let's continue on. It's fine. Lex, stop. I identify as whatever I want to identify as, and I consider myself a boomer. It doesn't matter about these numbers that you mention. When I grew up, by the way, I wasn't a millennial. I was known as a Gen X. Suddenly, someone shifted the fucking years, and suddenly I became a millennial. But when I was growing up, I was a Gen X. And now I'm told you can't be this, you can't be that, you're referred to this, you're referred to that. Therefore, I identify as a boomer. I'm sick and tired of people telling me what I can and can't be. What if I want to be a boomer? Huh?
Sausages.
You young whippersnappers. When I was growing up, I was told I was Gen X, right? That's the generation before 1982, right? It was Gen X. I was told I was Gen X. And then 15 years later,
That was
they suddenly
very
said,
stupid.
no, you're a millennial. It's like, what? Isn't the millennium 2000s? They're like, no. No. 2000, and I'm like, hang on a minute. When was the millennium? Oh, that was 2000, right? So, you know, we had a big argument with Robbie Williams singing Millennium in 2000, right? And then you had other songs like Tonight We're Gonna Party Like It's 1999 before we become millennium. So therefore, people born in 2000 would be called millennials because it's technically they're born in the millennium. But no, suddenly it became a thing. It's like, no, technically you're Gen X. Oh, am I now? No, oh no, you're millennial. Oh, I'm millennial now. I think it's a load of fucking bollocks. So I went from Gen X to millennial. And then there's now Gen Y, Gen Z, and all this other bollocks. Stop pigeonholing us. If I identify as a boomer, I'm a boomer. Why is this music like this? What? I kind of feel like I'm in a bird cage. Let me fly. Let me fly. But for real, I think it's fucking bullshit that you consider someone from 1980s or even 1990s a millennial. Millennials, for me, are someone that's born after the millennium, which is 2000. And it doesn't make sense. For fuck's sake, why are you calling them millennials when they're not born before millennium? Which the millennium was 2000. It's so weird. It's not copium, Fatal. It's fucking facts. I'm shocked. And if you want to identify as a whiskey barrel, you're more than welcome to. It's the age you grew up in. Alright, then explain to me, Fatal, why when growing up, I was told I was Gen X. And then suddenly, 15 years later, I was told, oh, actually, no, you're millennial. It's bullshit. By the way, the whole thing's bullshit. You're being told this so that you're pigeonholed into a certain demographic. That's the whole fucking thing. It's a fucking lie. You're being fucking pigeonholed. I use the word bruh. I use the word copium. I say all kinds of shit that current fellow kids use. Oh no, but you can't say that because you're born in 1982. You're only allowed to use things that associate with Gen X, not fucking millennials. Fuck off. Stop it. The whole thing is just a bookmark when you was born. How about we just fucking treat people how they feel? For Christ's sake, it's so annoying. Babu, I swear to God. Fucking... just fucking ride with me, baby. Fucking, can you ride with me? Because I am on a tangent, you're right. As a boomer, International Boomers Day, can you just ride with me? Because I'm feeling this. This is just so fucking bullshit. Can I just appreciate the fact that I'm alive? Why do you have to pin me down to a fucking age? A millennial? Fuck off. I am born in the Paul-ennial, okay? Millennial. That's my fucking period of my birth. Millennial. Okay? Paul-ennial. I'm sick and tired of people saying, oh, but you're this, so you're not that. Oh, really? Because 1 year makes a fucking difference. I hate that word as well for you guys. If you're born in the age that they call a Zoomer, I fucking hate that, man. Imagine being called a Zoomer in 40 years' time. I guarantee you, if someone calls you a Zoomer and you feel like a boomer, you'll be like, you're a fucking... I'm using that big word. Big word. Stop fucking being such a massive because Zuma sounds young. You ain't young in 40 years. Just saying. I'm sick and tired of people saying, you can't call yourself a boomer. Who are you? Do I have something special? Oh, no, I don't, but I have something here, maybe. Something epic. Shuffle it. I just realised you couldn't hear any music I've been playing, could you? It's been muted the whole time. Why didn't you tell me? Who are you? Who are you to say that I can't call myself a boomer? I have lines on my face. A map, some might say, that defines the areas that I've been, the life that I've led, the actions that I've taken. And you accuse me of being a millennial? What if I want to be a boomer? What if I like being called a boomer? How dare you? How dare you accuse me of being called a millennial? To associate me with a song by Robbie Williams. Great song, by the way, but still. What gives you the right to do that? I have wrinkles on my face. I have skin on my body that won't go back to being clean. Unlike other streamers that you see on Twitch and YouTube. I won't mention names, Connor Dog. They have the most amazing skin because they're young. I don't consider them Gen Z, Gen X, Gen Y, Gen X7450. I consider them young. Why do I get called millennial? That's not fair. Let me be called a boomer. I identify as a boomer. I'm old enough to be a boomer. I've lived long enough to be a boomer. I've experienced enough and made enough mistakes to be called a boomer. Allow it. And if you don't allow it, jog on, as we say in England. See these words? Look at this, look at this. See that? That is the international sign language for jog on, my friend. Mate, Bosh. Jog on. I'm done. Allow it. I've had enough. I'm fed up with this. I'm fed up. Like, why? What gives you the right to call me what the fuck I want to call myself? If I identify as a boomer, let me be a fucking boomer. Fucking. What did you just say? Damn, everyone hates us millennials. That's not what I'm saying.
How about you jog on these nuts?
Yes! Jog on these nuts, you motherfuckers. You're saying that to them, not me, right? 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 That's not to me, right? That's to them, right? 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 Totally missed Pete. Pete was here? Was it? Mate, sorry, mate. I was monologuing. Was there a Pete? I feel bad. Was there a Pete? Shit. Well, Pete's gonna have to wait because I need to go to the toilet. So, you know, as a boomer, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. It isn't actually a Spartan race. It's just too much. Fuck it. It's 18 seconds early. Who identifies as a Paulennial? I do. A Paulennial is someone born from 1982 to right now. Are you a Paulennial? Let's go that far. Drunk is a Paulennial. Emma's not a Paulennial. You're older than me? I'm sorry to hear that. Paul Cave in it? What? There's no cave. Hang on. Let me throw some love music here. Come on. No, hang on. Whoa. Bruh, chill. We need some love music. Can we get some, like, emotional? How does this sound? Who's a Paulennial? Huh? Soup Sin? Turtle, are you in? Are we Batman with that echo? You could be Taz. Who wants to be a Paulennial, huh? Dark Blood's a Paulennial? Nice. What do you mean echo? There's an echo? What? We'll bring it down. Is there an echo? Yui, you will never be a Paulennial because you mentioned a shit word. Soup can be? Who else is a Paulennial, huh? Okay, I've turned the reverb off because too many people mentioned it. It was there for a reason, but okay, I'll turn it off. But okay, hello. Stibbs, are you a Paulennial? Alright, Malevolent, you're not a Paulennial. It was a vibe. I was trying to go for a vibe and everyone was like, bruh, your fucking echo's on. As if I didn't fucking know because... Oh, Paulennials don't know what they're doing. Maybe they do. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe they was doing it to make a mood, but no, you had to ruin it. Let's start again. Cut. Action. Who's a Paulennial? 1982 to right fucking now. Are you a Paulennial? Who's a Paulennial? Come on. We're talking 1982, January 1st. Mint is, Fang is, Spice Bag Hun Senior Paul, are you well because you look well? Thank you, Spice. It depends. Are you a Paulennial? I look better if you're a Paulennial. Me and you still can't take my skinny jeans. Well, we don't talk about that. Paulennials are not allowed to mention skinny jeans, alright? It's not allowed. Shadow, shut up. Ice, okay me, just once. Alright, Ice, you're in with us. I like it. Spice Bag, what's a fecking Paulennial? Obviously not you. You're out of the club. You're leaving. Who's a Paulennial? Anyone else? Captain Love Prod Posh Beckham. Not a Paulennial. He's not. She's not. Anyone else? You scared Pete away. I didn't even know Pete was here. Pete called me a fucking Zoomer. What do you mean I scared Pete away, Coco? He called me a Zoomer. A Zoomer? The audacity. Pete is a Paulennial. 100% he is. He won't admit it, but he is. He's younger than me. Ian is an Ian Ennial. Ian Ennial? It's like, I feel like that fish in like Finding Nemo. Trying to talk about an enema. He's an Ian. Okay? He's born before me. So if you're born before me, you're an Ian. Okay? More reason why Paul sounds better. Okay? More reason why you want to be a Paulennial. It's a lot easier to say Paulennial than Ianilial. Okay? It's harder to say. A lot harder to say. No, this is the wrong song. Feels good, feels good. That you are, Emma. You would be in the end camp. Ian Neal. Ian is older than me by about 3 months, I think. Maybe. You know what? What year is Pete born in? What age? Hang on. Maybe the Van Gang needs to have their own Ilials. We should have Van Gang Leals. Year of the Rizzler? Hey, that better be me you're talking about there, Sunshine. Let's have a look. Hang on. Would it come up? Premiere 2? Premiere. Everyone's saying, oh, Pete was there and he left. It was like, if he was there, he would say his age, eh? Hey, Pete, what's your age? Hey? State your name, Sunshine. He's not. Oh, he is here. I see you, Pete. Have a word, Pete. I see you under VIPs. You're watching. I think you've got me on monitor 3. Why don't you tell us your age and your birth year so we can dedicate people that are born in your year to what you are? 1983. What's his day? I need everything. I need the day he's born, the year he's born, and the month. We need pure clarification. I need to know when Paulennial ends and Petennial begins. Is that true, Emma? Premier 2 Pete, birthday. Okay, 20th of October. That's not fucking... Whoa. Okay, I don't fucking like this. No, fuck you. That ain't happening. No. That means Pete gets everyone. That means everyone's a Petennial. That's not fair. No. Because he gets everyone. That means I get 1 fucking year. To be fair, Ian only gets 3 months. But still, that's not fair. That means you get anyone that's born between June the 9th, 1982 to October the 20th, 1983 is a Paulennial. And then after that, up until to modern day, you're just a Petennial. Petennial sounds better than Petennial? No, Petennial sounds better. No, Emma, you're an Enal. We have Van Gang specific dates now, so you're one of us eels. So that's what we're doing tonight. How the fuck did this happen? No, Premiennial, no. It sounds too good. Spice, no, it's Petennial. We're going by names, otherwise I'd be Camrennial. Okay? It's Petennial. Otherwise I'm Camrennial and Ian is Van Gangiel? Vaniel? It doesn't sound right. Vanennial? Because apparently Ian is the van. The monkey shoulder hits precisely what it means to. Super. If you've not noticed, I have been slurring my words for the last 5 hours. Welcome. Spice, you need to go out and touch grass. Can someone give Spice some grass for me, please? Glands of other body parts? How dare you? No, Phantom. That's not allowed. No. Thank you, Fang. Finally, someone with some reason touched grass. Thank you. That's why I made that fucking emote that's useless. Thank you, Daryl, even more. That's why I made this emote that's absolutely fucking useless on anyone's channel, unless you need to show them grass. I think that is secretly my most OP emote on my channel. Because whenever you want someone to touch grass, this is the best. People don't know. Suffolk, stop it. By the way, that is my hand. You may need to touch grass and get some food. I touched grass today. Thank you very much, Lisa. I touched many grass today. That's very kind of you. But I won't be on for too much longer, because although this stream says 3 hours and 40 minutes, technically I've been on for over 5 hours. How long was that first? I've had three streams today. I've had 3 streams today, chat. Can you imagine that? It's almost like raiding 3 different channels. Isn't that amazing? Does grass from the mini putter from your house count? Well, grass is grass. Yes. Shaz, there are 3 streams. Some of them might be shorter than others. Shorter than others. Matty. I don't think you'll ever hear me say that word. No, I will never say I'm a streamer. I promise I won't die. Same energy. Are you gonna multi-raid again? Dapper, you fucking wish. How many streams would you like to raid? You better, Yui. Shaz, I don't know Star Trek enough to quote, unfortunately. I know, Mint. Stop reminding me. But it means that I will be able to review them on my own and share a lovely, very embarrassing. Because I mean, to be fair, Mint, some of those clips were a bit. Let's be honest. They're like, oh, this is for personal use. This is for reminding on this part of the stream. So maybe a review of clips isn't the best because some of them went on a bit too long from a clip perspective. Like purely from editing perspective, I'm like, why are you starting the clip here? It should start there. And then there's other bits that I'm like, oh, this is not for me at all. This is for you. So it's probably, maybe it's better that I don't do a review of clips. Obviously for internet, and also just because I don't want to be too critical, because I will be as an editor myself. I always say, why did you clip this? Why did you start here? Why was that the first thing that you clipped? This is why does the sentence start there? No, very bad. Not a streamer, not a zoomer. I'm not a zoomer. Stop calling me a zoomer. What do you mean after every raid? Dapper, if I raid someone, why do you come back to me? That's the first mistake. That's why I had to keep raiding. That's why there were 3 raids that one night, because I raided someone and you came back. And I'm like, bruh, go. Stop coming back. If I raid someone, go. There's nothing for you here. You need clip reviews. Well, maybe I'll have to. Well, here's the problem, right? So I can do clip reviews my end, but the problem is I will have already seen the clip before you see it in order to make it work properly, because some of the clips that are shown are not editor worthy. And I say this 100% as the Simon Cowell. Some of the clips I showed today, I'm like, why is this a clip? This is rubbish. I'm not afraid to say it as well. It's kind of bad. But like, I'm very, very critical when it comes to editing. So like, yeah. I have a switch in my footsteps here, thanks to Connor. When I see something or say something or do something that I find funny on a stream, I'll tap it and that tags it on my, what do they call it? The highlights video. You can't see that, but on Twitch, as a person who does the videos, we can access highlights and I can tag a moment that I find funny. And I know when there's a clip that's like, oh, that's worth having. That's worth having. That's worth having. Or if I show something that I don't want to show on stream, but sometimes I might show something that's not valuable or something that should be taken off or mosaicked, and I'll use it for that. So yeah. Dapper. I'm the only one that I know of that botches raids, so there we go. Stibs, we shall see. Well, now I've given you guys free access. I mean, you can literally share a clip of me on YouTube, I think it's Twitter as well, without me having to see it. Like, there's a new feature on Twitch that allows you to do that without me, so I don't have access to that. I think it's YouTube as well. It's like you can literally make your own clip and send it on your own channel. They've started doing that, and I like the idea of it because it sort of pushes out the agenda of, like, you know, let more people come in, build the community, make it more fun. If someone's watching a clip that you made that they enjoy, they're more likely to want to come and see what you're laughing at, right? So that's a win-win for everyone in that sense. If I'm filming Cyclophone, Shaz, I've got some bad news for you, bruv. I hate to say it, but I'm not filming Cyclophone. That ship has sailed, bruv. We're long past that. I've done the trilogy, the Holy Trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. Even though I feel even worse. Connor's video of Cyclophone 3 has overtaken Chris's in views. Feels bad. Feels bad. Even though it's longer. Feels bad. Not that it's a race or a competition, but still. Feels bad. Paul is the Cyclophone? No. Clearly not. The guys are fucking giga chats. The reason why, for those that are asking, is because it's Chris's channel and his audience. They've already seen it, so they're not used to seeing the same thing over and over again. It's like Connor has like crane game, right? For Chris, it's like, oh, you're cycling again, great. So they've already seen the same thing, and the thumbnail, if you look at it, it's the same fucking thumbnail every time, where it's just him. I did this many miles. I did this many miles. I did this many miles. It's a lot harder to try and stimulate interest, whereas Connor's community know that was a big event, right? There's no Van Gang. There's no Van Gang for it, so, you know, it's a different thing. The whole point of that video is to highlight Chris and Connor. It's not about Van Gang. But who knows? If there is another Cyclophone that includes the Van Gang, maybe there can be a vlog of the Van Gang from the back. That will depend on if DJI wants to sponsor it for me. Maybe if DJI is willing to sponsor it, maybe there could be a Van Gang vlog. I'm going to throw that out there and say, bruh, you and me, do I have anything? Do I have anything? I have nothing. Nothing? I got nothing. Shit. Nothing? No? Nothing? No, I have something. I have something. Maybe. DJI wants to sponsor a certain cameraman to make best vlogs of the Van Gang. There's no connotations to the Van Gang there. I know that sounds a bit whoa. I know the name Van Gang sounds a bit suspect. That's not what it is. Okay, that's just three guys in a van, not doing something weird. We're just hanging out. We're filming. We're literally filming two guys making money for charity. That ain't what. Shut up. Ignore that. That ain't what it is. Okay, you and me, mate. We can make a good vlog. We could do good things. Be fine. Ignore that shit. There's nothing naughty. Purely PG. The kids could show up. They'd be like, bruh, the best thing in the world. With this, with you and me, bruh, we could make some magical memories. I'm just saying. Don't you fucking har in chat. Shut up. All right? Stop it. You're gonna fucking make the Chinese scared and fuck off. Stop it. DJI is from China, okay? Stop making China run away. We want to entice them. Will that be your OnlyFans exclusive content? No. No, it won't. It'll be my Patreon exclusive. Tier 3. $15 a month. It won't. It'll be on YouTube. Why are you not letting me catch in bread? Let me get my bread. As a Paulennial, why would you not let me get my bread, alright? Why you gotta fucking show this? I can't send that clip to DJI. They can be like, what? Why do you have like some weird ginger dude shoving his arse in our face? I can't do shit. What else was there? Bruh. I can't do shit. Yeah, this. Is that Iron Mouse's mouth and eyes? What the f... Oh my god. We're never getting a sponsored drone stream. I'm just saying. It's never going to happen. With this chat, never. Never going to happen. I'd love to be sponsored by DJI. I mean, for Christ's sake, if I can get sponsored by them, let's be honest, Oni Bro uses the chicken head camera, right? Isn't that what they usually stream? The Onis use the chicken head stream camera. So then we'd have the camera. I already bought their fucking drone. We'd have the DJI drone. We have the DJI vlogging camera. I had the DJI mics. I don't have the chicken head camera. But if I did, technically, we would have 100% DJI. But, like, you know, I'd have to have, like, chat support to say, bruh, you need to, like, 100% go all in on this cameraman. His name is Cameraman. You're missing a pull. We don't talk about the Rokun camera because that's technically a Sony FX6, but yeah, same energy. All the eggs in one basket, bruh. When that basket is so luxury, oh, happy. No other camera manufacturer has done a camera like this. No one has done one like this. Or, like, in terms of drone cameras, no one's done that. All that gear already, who's sponsoring? Exactly. Get in touch with Sennheiser. Sennheiser, the most amazing microphone I've ever used, right in front of me right now. It's this far away. This microphone was used for the Final Fantasy XIV cafe, which, by the way, I am fucking shocked how good this mic was. Firefox. I was genuinely worried about this microphone picking nothing up. Was it on Mouse's stream? Oh no. Oh. Anyone who knows why I'm saying oh no. I feel bad for her. Okay. Yeah, we can't see it. Okay. So for those that don't know, Mouse. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. So she had a VOD channel like mine that I do. For was it a year and a half, 2 years, 3.5 years, and some fucking face bullshit fucking biggest face in the world false flagged it and took it down with fake claims. Now, the thing is, Mouse obviously being a VTuber, yeah, Yui, for real, this is real. So, for her, bearing in mind that she keeps herself private for obvious reasons, she wants to remain private, not show her face. In order for her to counterclaim those copyright claims, she has to give her real name and all of like where she is, etc. And then whenever you counterclaim someone, you have to give your real name, etc. And she's obviously doing it for privacy reasons. She can't do that, so she couldn't dispute any claims she had against her channel. And some f***ing face arsehole just said, "All right, I'm going to strike you 3 times," and she's got no way of like disproving them. So all those years of amazing VODs that she's had, they're really fucking, they're so funny, the VODs that she had, all gone. So the whole channel for the VOD has been taken down. Now, I know that she's tried to go through her company, Vishojo, to talk to the person. Michael, 100%. 100%. It sucks. Now, I know that whoever has tried to do, or whoever's done it, she's tried to go through YouTube with her company, obviously, or not her company, but Vishojo, to try and speak to the person, and they've ignored everything. So it's all malicious intent. And YouTube being YouTube, they don't want to get into any trouble, because what if that person has the right of claims? They don't. But what if they do? They don't. But what if they do? So YouTube's like, oh, we're going to keep our hands clean. So what do? 3 times strikes. They took the channel down. It's still in the database. So technically, and fingers crossed, everyone hold on to their butts. Technically speaking, all of the videos she's ever made are still technically in YouTube's database. It's not like when they delete the channel, it's not like bye-bye. It's all still there in their cloud data. But I know that she's now trying to speak to, or well, not her, but her company's trying to speak with YouTube and trying to hash out what's wrong to hopefully try and get it back. So fingers crossed she can get it back, because there's so many streams that I watched that there's so many streams I watched with her that are so funny. To think that they've gone forever for no reason. It's like, all right, okay, if you have an issue with someone and they're copyright striking, which is absolute fucking cunt stain, just take the videos down that they're complaining about. But everything else, leave. Because everything else she's done is so funny. One of my most favorite videos, I say this to Connor all the time. One of my most favorite videos of her was her, Connor, Lord Ethelstam, and Nyanas. Their Uno. It's one of the most funniest streams I've ever seen in my life of them playing Uno. Anytime those four are playing games, I fucking love it. And the fact that that's not available anymore, I'm like, you are just the enemy of the state. You are the worst subhuman scum of the world if you're denying the world that. To hear that we can't have that, yeah, Aethel's Reverb. I mean, you've got clip channels you can watch it on, but still, to find the raw channel of that's not available anymore, I'm like, you're a fucking arsehole. So yeah, you just became the biggest enemy that I know of. So yeah, does Ludwig have connections to YouTube? He does, but even then, it's not about connections, Michael. It's about like, if this person says we own this, and you can't dispute that, you can't do anything. So the question is, who's the one saying it? I mean, for all we know, it could technically be Universal Studios or Sony, or it could literally be a legit company saying like, you can't use this. We strike you. Honestly, most of those companies, they don't strike. If I play a song right now with Michael Jackson, usually they'll say, all right, we'll take the money from your stream. They don't strike you. They don't say you can't monetize a channel. They'll say, all right, we'll take whatever money you earned and we'll have it. They don't normally strike you. So a strike is not like, you can't have this on your channel. They don't usually do that. So you know when someone's striking a channel, it's something else. Because record labels know that you don't do that. So that's a bad thing. "100% Yui. It's them trying to get Mouse to say her real name and give her all her real information. And I get why she's like, no, I'm not doing that. I get it. It just sucks. And that's one of the things I feel bad about for VTubers that just like, because I know a lot of VTubers. I know two, one personally, but it's enough, that it's such a big thing for privacy for them. And when you see people trying to like power harass them, and that's literally what this is, power harassment, try and make them give up their name. I'm like, you're a fucking arsehole. There's a reason they've done this. It sucks that they have to try and do it for this stupid system they've not done anything wrong. It sucks. I mean, Giri, to be fair, I mean, we've seen Mudam's thumbnail. She reveals too much. As a VTuber, she's a bit too reveals a bit too much, shall we say. But still, you know, she reveals a lot more than most VTubers. Who striked her channel? We don't know, Rich. That's the problem. We don't know. And I respect her not doing a witch hunt to say who it was. I respect her for that. But still, it sucks. It sucks for her and the whole community that someone has been very malicious by saying no after 3 strikes to say you can't do this. Because I guarantee you, like, knowing the videos that she's done recently, every video has not been about the same thing. So it can't be from the same copyright source. So it's just someone being an absolute prick that's doing it. And yes, I use my most hated word in the English language. Someone has been an absolute fucking prick. And ruining it for everyone, including her. And I feel bad for that. And I'm sure she had a horrible... I can only imagine how she must have felt. It's like me. It's like when I look at my channel and it's like, I can only imagine... And I've had that channel around for, what, 6 months? Times that by 3. I can only imagine how that must feel, building up a community and just having that back catalogue of memories. And then someone saying, fuck you, without any justification or legality to it. That sucks. At least I've got my name and my face is out there, so I can just say, fuck you, that's not real. So it's a bit different. But for her, that sucks. You know? It's a reminder of the fleeting nature of content online too. Well done, Sam. Yes, that's true. There was... Who was it? Who was the YouTuber that did a whole channel that just disappeared after 1 year? Who was it? I can't remember. Very big YouTuber as well. Was it Jacksepticeye? I think it was, yeah, I remember Markiplier. I think it was Markiplier. He made a channel and every day they uploaded something. And then, but they said at the very start, after 1 year, it's getting Thanos, as I like to say. I think that sounds better, Thanos. And he did it. He literally did. And no one was allowed to clip it, right? If anyone clipped it, it was like, I took it off. You can probably find it on a certain website that's not tailored for things that are allowed for YouTube, but still. I remember it being a massive thing at the time. What a weird social experiment. It's almost as weird as Nikocado Avocado. Hello, by the way. Ali B Radar? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Coco, I need to find a different word for it because I think even that's too close. You can't use the word prawns, Optimus. I think it's too similar. I think you need to find a different word for it. Corn tub. We will call it corn tub. A tub of corn. Maybe a tub of corn's better because it's even easier, that it's safer. Tub of corn. There we go. Tub of corn. We'll call it that. No, because corn tub sounds too similar to a tub of corn. I remember Connor and Trash Taste Guys had to raise a stink on Twitter to get their videos to be... Really? Even Trash Taste had this trouble? What the fuck? If you wanted to see the VOD, you'll find it on Iron Mouse's Twitter. Oh! I think... Yeah, okay. So, thank you, Taz. I think we can find it on... I can't even remember what we was talking about because I was so angry at her. Not at her, for her. About the YouTube channel. Is it the Twitch channel? She's still alive. How does Iron Mouse... How does she have the energy to do this? Connor's live too with her? Connor's playing Fall Guys with her. Oh, hang on a minute. Connor's getting a few cheeky rounds in without Ludwig. I'll be honest with you. His PNG model's not as good as mine. Just saying. I'm just saying. I think I'm goated in that regard. You can't be, unless you've got a 2008 model yourself, you can't win. I've got a vintage model. All right, vintage. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Recent broadcasts. Oh my god, how many days ago did we film this? $2 months ago? Oh, has she taken it off? She might have hidden it because technically speaking, I think it's supposed to go on the other channel to be safe. I don't think it's available, right? You say subathon day 2, but nothing is called subathon, so... Okay, let's go to the top. And I'm not logged in before you say, oh my god, you're following these guys. I don't know who the fuck these are. I'm literally just non-logged in. So that's 15. I don't think she has it on her channel. This is 24 days ago, so yeah. Hang on. 13 to 11, 4. Isn't he in America there? Yeah. I don't think she has it on her channel. It's kind of sad because obviously I have the whole raw version on my camera I have the whole raw version on my files, but I can't share it because that's for her and it's not fair. It was there. Where? What was it called? Sam, what was it called? It was called that? No fucking way. Okay, how dyslexic am I? I just realized I have that. Go away. Stop. Go away. Subathon day 9. That's not 8. That says 9. So that's probably where I went wrong. I was trying to think day 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I was trying to go back. So day 6, day 2. Okay. My bad. Sorry. I was trying to calculate backwards. So if that was 15, like 14, 13, like I was trying to do that. My bad. I was looking at like the fucking amount versus the actual titles. Subathon day 2. Okay, so apparently it should be here. You did not know I watched Onigiri and Michi Mochi. I don't know Michi Mochi, but hell yeah to Onigiri. I'm doing that so I can bring you guys over here. And then go back to that.
I want to go to the bathroom as well. Now it's your turn.
I can't hear shit, can you? Oh. Oh. Hang on a minute. Sam, you said day 2. Day 2, this looks like Subathon day 2. This is Disney. What? This isn't what we were talking about. I was talking about day 2. I don't want to spoil this for Alien Isolation. I said I wanted to see the stuff that I filmed for her, like Final Fantasy 14. We was talking about Final Fantasy 14 Cafe.
Oh fuck, what am I doing?
That's not here. Go to 38 hours. On day 2. I don't... Okay. I do... Oh my god. I didn't know they could do that. I thought it was 12 hours max. What the fuck? Oh my god, thank you.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look what you got.
This is this microphone I'm using right now, by the way.
Yeah, the back's always the same.
You got this one.
Can you hold it flat? The Scions?
Oh, mate. I was so like, Connor. I was at my patience with Connor. I was like, he kept holding it like this with this, the light was here. And I was like, hold it like this, not this, or even better, this, like slightly tilted so that the light coming down is not showing it. So I could show you what the fuck we were pointing at. He kept doing this. It's like, there's a light down here. So do this or this. So the light is not hitting it. And every time he kept doing it. Also, I've noticed Connor has no patience to show stuff. Like, watch when Connor shows stuff. He goes, look at this, it's great. Yeah, it's cool. Every time he does that.
Man, the art is
Yeah, but I felt bad because this is the first time, by the way, I could have mouse in my ear. I said to Connor, and the only reason I knew this was an option is because I saw the stream with Connor and Mouse in Disneyland, and I was like, oh, what? You mean we're allowed to see Mouse? We're allowed to hear Mouse in our ear? I didn't know this was an option. So when he went to Disneyland in America with Mouse, I noticed that when he was not there, the staff could hear her. I was like, oh, so people can hear Mouse. Case in point, imagine if you was filming the aquarium and you was trying to showcase the fish that the person who's not there wants to see. Now imagine you can't hear their voice and you don't know where to point the camera or what reaction they're giving to certain things. I had no way of knowing if she was excited, happy, like, oh my God, it's the fish of my dreams. I literally was like, imagine filming blind. I only had Connor as a guide. So I had no way of knowing if what I was filming was good or not. So at least with this one, like, because she says at one point, you'll see it at one point in the stream, hopefully I can show it. She mentions about the one food that she ordered, right? And it ends up in front of me that's not on camera. If I didn't hear her saying that food, that would never have been shown. Never. Because they didn't give a fuck about the food that she ordered. It was some like taco yaki balls or something.
That'd be Stormblood.
Damn, look at that one.
Whoa, what is this?
Oh, it's jelly at the top.
Are these alcohol?
It won't come up, Mifu. It won't come up because her VOD channel got deleted. So this will be on a highlights reel. I gave them the native version. I actually have. Do I have this picture? I do. Not the same picture, but I have this version. Can I show this? Yeah. So this is like from my camera. This is a still frame. That's the quality that it would be. Obviously, it's not going to be as good as that, but yeah, that's from like still frame. Take a screenshot now. So let me get rid of the mouse. Take a screenshot. Replace his glass with whatever you want. I took that shot. That's basically, and these are literally my streams tonight. That's that basically. You can see the difference. Hopefully, oh, I feel bad. Hopefully, did you see the difference in quality? Cat, hello. I feel bad. How you doing? One more time. Let me fuck it. Let me bring it over here. Okay, so Connor from the camera, Connor from the stream. The amount of blurring. So that's the difference between like what we get to film in camera versus what you can see via streams. It's not as good. Obviously, it's a much sharper, which is why I always feel bad when people say it's like, oh, things are out of focus, or I can't see that, or it's not as good. It's like, yes, because it's going through a completely different thing. It should look like that, but it will look like that. It won't look as clean. But yeah. Why does Connor look sad? Because it's not a whiskey or a beer. That's why.
Because they all taste good.
It is compression, yeah.
I'm not a jelly.
Pete, by the way, was fucking goated here. I know you're watching, Pete. You don't have to say anything. I'm just saying right now, you was the goat here. And it did make me laugh every time you saw a placard for your drinks and you was like, oh, that's a good one.
I'm worried about that. Like, I'm just like,
There's only so many pockets in his jacket.
these are all amazing. This is the Bard? Or this is the
P.S. Connor hates jelly.
I don't know when it's alcoholic other than when I drink it.
So it says here, non-alcoholic.
Oh, right.
4 fucking hours. Bruh, she is fucking amazing. That's your stream hours for a stream subathon?
You should just, everything tastes good.
Everyone's wearing black, by the way. Just saying, before you criticize me. They're wearing black.
I will keep eating.
Most of these are non-alcoholic.
Ooh, Stormblood, baby. Great expansion.
Stormblood, yay. Who's that?
Politely. She's
Step on me politely? Luke. Luke, you little wonder.
He's beginning to believe.
You are a legend. By the way, I feel sorry. I need to make a point here, chat. You don't know this. Luke doesn't know this. But I'm going to make this quite clear now. Go away, stop. No, I'm going to make this quite clear. Luke, I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you enjoyed your mission with the puppies. That's the last time I saw on your stream. I followed your missus today. I was following her. I did not know a notification would come up saying like, oh, you've been followed. And I was like, oh shit. And then I actually have a little notification that says you are, what's it called? Hang on a minute. There's a certain stream thing that you have that's like, your messages won't show up on a certain person's stream. So I had to actually justify chatting in your stream. And by the time I did, the conversation had moved on. So I felt bad because I wanted to say it was me, ha ha ha. But by the time I managed to figure that out, you'd already moved on to a separate subject. She was like, oh, why is your stream going off about people subscribing to you or following you and not me? And I was like, it was me. Oh shit. I need to make sure that I can reply. Oh no. And then you'd already moved on to another conversation. I felt bad, man. How was your day, mate? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was Luke's day? Has he managed to keep safe? Is his face in one piece still? Please tell me it is. It's a lovely face. And we would not want him to destroy it anymore, you silly pleb, with more dumbbells. Caught in 4K. Mate, you're not even... How can it be cool? I'm admitting it. I'm admitting in 4K. Also, by the way, Luke, if I may be so bold. Not bold, bold. What year was you born in? I need to find something. What year was you born in? My man. What month? Can you tell me a month? Is that okay? I don't want to pry too much, but what month? Just tell me the month. April 1st. Alright, chat. He is officially an Ennial. Ennial. You are born in the Ennial. I'm trying to gauge my viewers based on what year they were born within the Van Gang. So between Ian and me is Ennial. Between myself and Pete is Paulennial. And then everything beyond is Petennial. So you're an Ennial. Okay. Just wanted to know that. Paul sucks at Korean. Fuck you, Duke. I am the best at Korean. Okay? I listen to Twice and Oppa Gangnam Style all the time. The Rud Father. Mate, you know him better than me. Rodimus Prime, I call him. I don't, but I should. Would he get that reference? He should do. He's born in the same year as me. Rodimus Prime. He should get that reference. I'll allow that. It should be Optimus Ruddus. Optimus Ruddus? Yeah, I can't. My name doesn't work for Transformers. Rodimus? Hot Paul? No. No, it doesn't work. Paul Rudd? No, it doesn't work either. Because I'm trying to get the name Hot Rod, right? Because you had Optimus Prime, which would be Rodimus Prime. And then Hot Rod took over. Hot Paul? No! Doesn't work. Or does it? It doesn't work. Paulie B. Ah. I'll take that. I'm happy being Paulie B. What do we call Pete though? So you got Ruddamus. Hang on, Ruddamus Prime, Paulie B. What is Pete? What does Pete become? What can we call Pete? Pete Summer, Pedder? No. Oh, Pete Scream. You know what? I love the fact that your name is Star Killer. He would fucking love that. That makes him the enemy. Pete Scream. Oh, I'll allow that. So we got Ruddamus Prime, Paulie B, and Pete Scream. For fuck's sake. What a community we built. So, yes. Anyway, I hope you had a great time, mate. Honestly, seriously, invite me out, please. I will never do an IRL stream on my own back. So please invite me out because my viewers keep saying, you should do more IRL. We want you to do IRL. And I'm like, bruh, I don't think you understand the stress of testing the gear and the amount of money it takes. And I'm like, I'm happy to be involved on other people's IRL. I don't want to touch IRL with a fucking barge pole. But invite me out. We'll fucking hang out, mate. Mate, you fucking kidnap me. I'll fucking love it. Good times. I'm all for it. Take me away from these guys. I mean, we've now got Pete Scream. What the fuck is Connor called then? What do we call Connor?
You know what? I'll make sure this one gets home safe. This one costs a little extra if you want that one. I'll make sure we all get that one.
We got 2 more.
All right.
Mouse, let's see what else you're gonna get here.
Yeah, I want to see.
We're gonna have all the coasters by the time we leave.
I hope so.
Megacon? Whoa. Stop the clock. Megacon. That is fucking genius. Megacon. That is the best name for Connor. He won't like it because this is a bad guy. But Megacon is genius.
You got this one.
Oh, dude. This one.
And I feel bad for everyone that's not born in my age of Millennium. Because you won't understand that reference.
Sick.
Connor, can you hold it up like that for the camera?
Okay.
Oh! I'm calling him out. And I'm glad she appreciated that. I felt bad for Mouse. I'm like, because she doesn't want to shit talk him. Because you heard it there, chat. You heard it there, chat. Me saying to Connor, can you hold this up correctly to the camera? Because we can't see it clearly. I don't think I've ever seen a clearer coaster in all my life. Chris would be overbroad. How dare you? Decade. Welcome in.
This one's hot, like. It's one of my favorite summons. Oh, yeah. Alexander, baby.
I mean,
that's so damn cool.
You could make an argument that technically Pete knows more than anyone else about Final Fantasy. I'm just saying. You could make an argument there.
Look how cool that is.
That is sick.
Yeah.
Which expansion is that from?
That's from the second one, Heaven's Sword.
It's also came with a new drink.
Heaven's Sword? Isn't that a completely different game? Okay. You got to drive home? How long is it going to take you to get home, Nomadic? AKA Luke. How's it going to... It is Luke, right? It's not Liam. I keep getting the names wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Luke. I'm fucking calling it. Your name is Luke. How long is it going to take you to drive home? I'm worried. 20 minutes? Bruh. I'll take your over eye out. You'll be fine.
And we have, it looks like 3...
Safe journey though, mate. Safe journey. And be fucking safe.
You know what they are?
You silly pleb. Stop falling over dumbbells.
That's really sweet. I thought it was going to be juice, and it was...
Absolute nutter. Good. And let's get some gyoza together, all right? Let's get some gyoza. Within your diet allowance, we'll get some gyoza, all right?
The drinks are crazy. Yeah, the drinks are definitely the most fun part. They have so many different drinks. What's up?
Can you check the Discord?
Did you hear that from Connor? Oh yes, we got some drinks. They're drinks and love drinks. Oh no! What happened?
Really sweet. I thought it was going to be juice, and it was. That's
Go on.
amazing.
Also, FYI, so much detail in the model. God damn. I mean, it's not as much as my model. I think my model has way more detail than this. I think, technically speaking, I've got the jawline on mine is so much more detailed and more effective. This is a little bit too static, but other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good.
The drinks are crazy. Yeah, the drinks are definitely the most fun part. They have so many different drinks. What's up?
Can you check the Discord, please?
I'm just saying.
Sure.
We go forward and back.
Exactly.
It's the heavens.
Exactly. My model has chest hairs.
The Wi-Fi's cutting out. We put the bag on the table. Where's the bag?
Fucking. Oh dear.
Watch out for the Wi-Fi.
People will keep entertained.
What am I saying? Watch out for what am I saying there?
It's easier said than done. Watch out for the Wi-Fi.
People will keep entertained.
I don't know what I'm saying there. Watch out for the what? Apparently, whatever I was saying was relevant because we went back here. Watch out for the what?
More drinks and more
I do not sound like Chris. Chris sounds like me. Thank you very much.
coasters and collecting all my waifus that I've got in my pocket here. But this is okay. We're good.
I should be good now.
By the way, he bought that before we started the stream because he was so proud of his club/clan.
We're on max.
Very kawaii.
Okay, we're back.
Oh
We're back.
my goodness! Hold on.
Yes, it was probably the cable. Yeah.
This honestly.
These guys got fed way too much.
All right. That is huge. That is way bigger than I thought.
That is.
That's what she said.
I did not realize when we got the meat board, it was all the meats. This is an adventurous-sized meatball.
Oh my god, it's so crazy! That's my plate.
This is your plate.
Yeah.
This is a level.
You can see Pete's.
Yeah, that's a
I did not eat.
Yeah, that's great.
Although there's a one segment in this where Connor's like, "Eat my sausage. You like the bone? Eat my sausage with bone." I'm like, "Thanks. No, I'm not eating that."
Oh my god. Oh, the Galeon pizza.
The Garlean pizza.
That looks amazing.
Yeah, this.
One slice was left over. Did you see that? Whoa. This was manual.
This is a level.
Perfectly exposed skin. Everyone's looking good, which was hard, by the way. You don't understand. This place was dark. There was no light here. I made light from the camera.
Look at that.
Right? Which is why.
Oh my god. Oh, the Galeon pizza.
The Garlean pizza.
That looks amazing.
Oh, this is too bright. There's light on it now from my camera.
Yeah, this is.
You bring it down.
This food
Now it's properly exposed.
is really good.
Camembert.
Little touches people don't realise.
Oh, fork. Oh, is it there? Oh, fork's there. Okay.
Look, see? Now they're too dark. Because what I had to do was bring down the exposure for the pizza, go up to them,
Yeah, they're hidden underneath them.
and then you see me raise it back up for them. People don't realise the stuff we have to do behind camera.
Quite the spread. A simple meal.
You know nothing.
This is a simple meal.
Now, I know I'm not Mudan, but I try.
Here we go.
Oh, that's wrong.
So where's your food? I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Mouse to finish. But
No, we're not gonna give you any. Wait, there's one for Mouse.
I'll cut this up.
Let me give me a big bite.
It is camembert, yeah.
Give me a big bite of that.
Motherfucker.
That's wrong.
Let me just cut this food up in front of you. You can't eat.
I've never had camembert.
Oh. Another gacha. Every.
Going to be hard to balance the light from getting blinded by the reflection of Pete's mate. You have no idea, Cage.
We have like 13 of these.
There's so many.
My forehead's worse than his. The light is technically bouncing off my forehead.
We have more coasters or gachas than Final Fantasies.
I mean, let's dig in, you know what I mean? Like, what? Bone apple tea? Oh, we have 2 more drinks. I forgot how many drinks I ordered.
And I think all you got me was sugar.
Soup, I did not try the drinks because most of them were alcoholic. And I need to hold my camera safely. No lie. A lot of these were alcoholic that they had.
So I got all of these drinks.
He got way too many drinks. Like, disclaimer, most of what they got here was way too much for the next place. And I felt bad because they knew they was going somewhere else after. Connor knew where we was going. Obviously, Pete didn't. He had no idea. He was blindfolded. He didn't know he was going to come in right or after. But way too much was eaten and drunk here.
Yes.
But the place is amazing. If you ever have a chance, both of them were so good. But this place, it's a little bit harder for me to say definitely go to here because I feel like there was increased hospitality because it was streamed. Great place, but still, you won't have the same treatment if you go, kind of thing. You know? Do you know what I mean? I don't mean it in a bad way, but you know what I mean?
White mage? It's got the. Yeah, it's
I
got to
think
be.
so. And then we
That's
have,
the mouse.
This is the.
Oh.
Oh, you have to drink it if it's white meat.
And I was very, very unhappy with these. I think I need to talk to Connor about this. I think he wore them because he may have done vlogging on his glasses because he can use them to record video, as we know. But this is not good for camera. Certainly not a camera with lighting.
The guy who's the Garlean Empire?
Yeah.
You can. Hang on, let me see if I can get a better shot. I mean, there you go. So there. That's my camera's light there. So above my camera, I can't. I can show you it. It won't look good, but yeah. That's this camera. This light above my camera that I have attenuated to the room's white balance to make sure that my subject is in the right white balance and looks clean. This is something we've only done for the last 6 or 7 shoots, but he suddenly started wearing glasses, and I'm like, this does not look good. So I need to talk to him about that because that's not really good. But he might be wearing the glasses in case he wants to get a first-person shot of what he's doing. So because he can record in those glasses, right? So I think he might be doing that to do a video, maybe for Mouse's own video, so we can do a POV shot. The question is it worth fucking up the rest of the video where he looks a bit, it ruins his eyes? Because Pete obviously looks good. He looks a bit, I don't know. Again, maybe it's me looking at it from a cameraman's point of view. Maybe you guys don't give a shit. I don't think no one complained. So maybe it's not a bad thing. For me, it's like, don't do it, but you know what I mean.
This is the white mage drink. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. I'll keep drinking my bard.
You gotta drink it. You gotta drink the white meat.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, you don't care, right? I assume you don't care.
Little taste.
Oh, the potion worked. That is awesome.
Another drink.
Oh my god, he drank it in one go.
I'll get another drink as well. I don't remember ordering all of this.
Drink it in one go.
The repo?
That's me zooming in on Pete because Connor's grabbing another drink. So that's the other thing. You never know when to zoom in or zoom out and stuff. When to stay wide or when to zoom in, you know.
I think we should dig in. Let's make some.
I'm readjusting here because I have the sack underneath me here.
Sorry.
And I don't know how far in we are to the stream, unfortunately. But yeah, it was pretty uncomfortable. I should have done the shoulder cam so the camera would have stayed here. But I didn't know we were sitting down for this entire shoot. If I'd known that, I would have probably been more inclined to do the whole shoulder cam.
That's mustard.
Oh.
Certainly. It's from the Limsa Laminza coast. Their mustard is quite famous.
Is it really?
I made that up.
Oh.
Her chat telling them to give Paul a drink. I don't hear her saying that. I haven't heard anyone say that once.
But I can continue providing fake effect. Oh, this is my favorite song in the entire game.
I'm drinking, don't you worry.
Whoa.
There's a lot going on. Like we have like all the food coming out.
Wow, that
Oh, that
looks
smells
so
really good.
Good try.
Yeah.
I'll give the pizza a shot.
You go pizza, I'll go
The
noodles.
giant slice of camembert.
This is amazing. So this is the brothless ramen.
This is good too, the pizza.
Man, this is awesome.
I would show my raw feed of this, but I think it's better to have her. It feels wrong to not do it otherwise.
We get to do this.
This was weird though, that he liked this and it just didn't look appetizing at all.
75 coasters and a giant dessert still coming for you.
So many pizzas.
Perry spamming in chat, really?
You want a slice of pizza? Please take some. Take some. We can't eat all of this.
A little hot. Slightly warm.
Where's my slice of pizza?
Manual focus there. Had to manually focus that.
There you go, bro. Take the crust.
Crust for me? Only crust?
There's some camembert.
I am shocked how good the audio sounds on this video in general. So on the camera for this, for Connor streams, this is his direction. We have an audio handle option to just maximize the level. So what it does, Sony does a good job. So you click a switch and everything is made the loudest possible. So wherever you're pointing it is loudest as possible. And I was worried because right above us up there was a speaker with all the music, all of the announcements, everything was played like blasted. We couldn't hear each other. So I was so worried that you wouldn't be able to hear them. Legit, I was so worried. So to hear that you was able to hear everything they said, it filled me with so much confidence after. I can't tell you how worried I was. Because I couldn't monitor the audio because when I tried to monitor it, so here's a downside with a Sony camera and aka Sony, please, if I am monitoring audio when I push record, why am I not allowed to adjust the headphone volume? As soon as you hit record, you can't adjust any volume. So I'm stuck with whatever the volume is set to. So let's say we go into a nice quiet atmosphere, so the volume's perfect. But then we go into somewhere like here, where it's super loud. I can't then turn down the volume in my ear to make sure that my ears are not going bleh. I can't do it. So I couldn't monitor the audio. I could visually see it, but I couldn't monitor any of the audio here because it was too loud for my ears.
I'll be honest, like normally these kind of like themed
But I'm so happy that it came out okay.
cafes, the food is like,
I was obviously keeping an eye on the gauge, but still.
this is so good.
It sucks because you want the best. It does suck, Cage, because obviously I want the best for Connor, for Mouse, for Pete. I want everyone to look amazing and do the best I can to make everyone and you guys watching the stream. I want everyone to have the best experience. So it sucks when I'm like, I don't know, is this going okay? And on this particular stream, I didn't have access to the stream. I couldn't tell if everyone was okay or not. So, but luckily, it seems like it came out okay.
Oh, they stopped my favorite song.
Yeah. They heard that. They turned it off.
Is that a muggle? Oh, that's Cat Sith, right? Final Fantasy VII's the Golden Saucer. Oh my god. You guys have no idea. I lived in Ikebukuro. I didn't realize until we left this place. I used to walk past here a lot with my ex-wife. And we always talked about going in here as a joke, seeing this bread. This has been around, so that we're talking at least 8 years ago.
Have a
so
sub.
Tar very much, thank you, Cage. So this also thank you for the sub. Yeah, so this has been around for 8 years. The idea of this, and we've always wanted to go in, but we never have. And here I am sitting down watching these guys get cornflakes in front of me.
Let's spin it around. They should play the Ashley music.
So this is you.
It's an entire loaf of bread, but this is quite normal in Japan. An actual loaf. Well, it's about this big. It's like you would call it half a loaf in most countries where we live.
You
So
can't order this. This is only won by the gacha.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, is that what I want?
This is what you want.
I felt bad because I'm like, they're still eating the other food, and Mouse is this what I want? So I'm like, what do I show?
Is that what I want?
Yeah, that was the gacha you won.
That's more carbs than I've had this year.
Obviously, I have to show their reaction, but
That's important.
oh, okay. So here's the other bad thing. So for those that don't know, as a cameraman's perspective, I have no fucking idea where she is on her stream. I only have the clean feed of everything here. I don't know where she is, where they are, where I am right now. I don't know. I only have the clean feed with none of this information. So all I could do is try my best to figure out, okay, let's show the boys and the food. This is perfect though. She's in the perfect location for this. I'm so happy that this looks good. I was so worried that the framing was wrong. That makes me feel really good. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah.
Ah, monkeys.
You're the monk class drink. It comes with another coaster.
I was so worried.
Oh, it's rum.
You stole her. She likes the rum. She is kind of a pirate.
We have so many gachas.
Not to mention what we've already won. You gotta try this though too.
I want to give me a shot. I'm ready to
There you
help
go.
out. I'm ready to help the team out right now.
I will help the team. I'm taking Mouse. Will save you the crust. Don't worry.
Oh my god, the Spriggan thing. I forgot we ordered this. We're running out of room very
We
quickly.
are running out of. But we get.
You have no. Oh, and this is the dish that Mouse ordered that neither of them give a shit about. By the way, they don't fucking want it. You can see from their reaction to it coming on the table. She wants it. They don't. Yeah, she said. Hence, she said Spriggan. She knows.
Oh, look, I want to see the Spriggan thing.
Okay. So you heard that. I want to see the Spriggan thing. The camera moves. I wonder why. Because I can finally hear what she's saying.
That's good.
I see the little Spriggan ears. Ooh, oh,
It's actually so good.
If I couldn't hear her in my ear, which is what normally happens, I wouldn't have known that she wanted to see it. So it's a massive difference between being able to hear what she wants to hear or want to see and not knowing. So I didn't know that. So now I know. So I heard it now, so I can do that. But yeah.
Okay, I don't understand.
They don't give a shit. Oh, bless her. She tried to move to have an eat. Oh, I feel bad about that. Yeah.
The crust.
And you can see that the reaction here. This is the problem they have, though. It's like, if you look at Pete, bless him.
Okay, I don't understand how we're going to tackle
By the time he moves in, I've zoomed in. Now I have to re-manual focus.
the crust.
By the time I can do that, he's moved it away.
For you.
For me?
No? Okay.
Bruh, you know that's not coming to me.
Okay, so this is
But I feel bad for her now. She couldn't eat it all.
class that's being added in Dontran. What quest did we do to deserve this bounty?
I don't even know.
It's the subathon. That's what it is.
How do we get on top of all this?
Well, Mouse is gonna have to eat her share.
I did not know this whole shoot was going to be sat down, pointing forwards. So for me, it was like, oh, that's what the shoot is. It's just, but I'm glad because I told you guys before, but I don't have it on me. But I chose that method where they had the sack, and then the V mount, and it's pointed here, so everything's stationary like this. So, but I still think maybe a shoulder rig would have been better. Problem is with the shoulder rig is that I don't have a monitor that can do the horizon lock. So, one thing you guys don't know with the camera is it has a mode that shows you if it's horizontal, like if it's locked on to the horizon. Monitors often don't do that. So I want to know on my shoulder, is it wonky or is it straight? Most monitors don't show that. So it's very hard for me to use a shoulder rig because my shoulders aren't broad. They taper off quite easily. So it's a bit hard for me to do a shoulder rig and point it straight and make it like straight. Like, so this background here, that's a nice horizontal line. On a shoulder rig, it might be like this. It might be like that, you know? Exactly, wonky donkey. And obviously I want to make everyone's experience the best it can be, so.
I gotta free up some room, yeah. Do you want a drink?
Yeah, I'd like just toss me a random. Just whatever.
Mate, you could give him pure straight whiskey, he'd take it. That's why he's the GOAT.
This one gets me through.
This is yummy.
The Estola drink has been.
For a big quiz.
Taz, there's no tripods. I'm literally sat down filming them and then we have to move. I think people misunderstand the concept of controlled environments. When I'm filming with these guys, we don't have control over a nice controlled environment where we can have a tripod and we get to control it perfectly. No. I'll be sat down filming them. Oh, Paul, get this. Where is it? It's at my knees. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Oh, we're going to walk now. Over there. Okay. There's no such thing as like controlled in IRL. It doesn't exist. You have to be available. Yeah, it is chaos. You have to be available. Like, for instance, like, you don't know if Pete's going to suddenly say, look over there. You're on a tripod. You can do this, swivel it around maybe. But he might suddenly do that and go back. And then he'll stand up. So when he stands up on a tripod, you might be able to do this looking down. But you want to stand up with him. There's so many things that you can't account for with IRL.
Well, I think that
It's better to just handheld it and just fucking go with the punches.
You know what my favorite part of Final Fantasy was? When we went to fucking
The sausage comes on a bone.
As well it should.
There we go. He said it now.
What even is that?
Which one? This one?
Is it filled with stuff?
Yeah, this is.
He also had Mouse's voice in her head, in his head. I missed a bit, but I need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to go back to a toilet, and I'll come back in a minute. So bear with me.
How about we spam UD's nuts instead?
Why don't you get try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Am legit surprised though how good this sounds. Like legit, this restaurant here was so noisy. And welcome back, by the way.
Part of this entire building, like you can only get the honey toast here.
Yeah, it's in.
It was so noisy. So to hear this mic, this is a Sennheiser 416, by the way.
I can't believe you won. That's so sick.
Yeah, that is
I do. I've been umming and erring about getting a Sennheiser 8060 because in Japan that mic has been getting a bad rep, but apparently it's like the little brother of this. I'm like, oh, is it as bad? I don't know. If anyone knows mics in chat, let me know. But yeah, I'm tempted to buy one, but the price is like, we're talking $1,500. It's not cheap. But if it makes the whole point of me like spending money, whenever they pay me, I normally spend it on other gear, which is probably why I keep getting hired.
How can you not say no to any of this food? It's so good.
Oh, he did like that. I remember that. He did like that.
This one. This is your drink now. Okay, thank you. Let me know how it tastes.
That was I don't wear a ring on this finger. That was Nubby, by the way, in case you're wondering.
We have too many drinks.
This, hang on. Before someone thinks that's me,
I'm gonna have a
here,
Take a slice of.
this was Nubby.
Do you want a drink?
Nabby-doo,
This one.
the GOAT.
This is your.
Fucking, he's a fucking legend. Also streams as well, by the way.
Let me know how.
Spend money to make money? Hell fucking yeah, mate. I mean, I think that's something that's important for clients, especially for repeat clients, when they know that, yes, they're paying you to do a job, but when they know that they're paying you and the money they pay you is going towards gear that makes their their product better, I think they're more likely to be a repeat client, because it's like, oh yes, I've spent money to do this, but he's just bought a new microphone that makes me sound better. So it's like, if it's a win-win for everyone, you know what I mean?
Too many drinks.
There's ice cream on that.
That's always my intention.
it'll melt into the toast. As well it should.
Coco, offie time.
Oh, that's the astrologer? Okay, you're seeing stars?
What is Connor's class group, by the way? Does anyone know? Final Fantasy 14. What does he do? He's a dragoon.
Put like frozen strawberries on it. Let's give it a shot.
You gotta try that guy.
Paul is fed. No, Happy Girl. I was not fed. That was actually Nubby, not me. We eaten full. Paul was fed. No, Clorox. No. Mission accomplished. No. I did not eat on this table. I was not fed. This is a lie.
Yeah?
That's a fun.
That was Nubby. I do not wear a ring on this finger. That was Nubby. I wear a ring on this finger. I only wear middle ring fingers. No offense. Or maybe there is. I don't wear index finger rings.
I was 23.
Paul KO. Yay, Paul for nutrition. No, you guys. Soapy. Paul fed. You're even... Perry? What the fuck? I think Paul is still hungry.
But here you go.
Wi-Fi is messing up. Looks fine to me.
I don't like.
Bruh, Paul is fed? You guys got scammed. What the fuck? You thought I was fed? I show you a picture of Nubby eating food and you think that's me?
Because that's what that is. That is.
We are not so... mate, we're not wearing the same ring. Look. I bought this ring at a location... Whoa. In my defense, I bought this ring at a location I'm still not allowed to share because it's still not available on Connor's channel. This eventually will be announced on his channel once the next Wacky Weekend is available. But it's not. Still. Many months ago. So don't fucking come at me when you say, why did the cyclophone of 2 weeks take so long? We were streaming there. We filmed there for three days. And that video is still not out. So don't come at me about a fucking cyclophone video of 2 weeks taking so long.
So sweet.
I knew this was Dancer. That's why that voice matched perfectly.
That is the sweetest thing I've ever.
It is black with 2 silver. Yeah, you fucking deserve that. It was black with 2 silver lines. You deserve this. Yes.
Let's judge the lamb chop.
Now, yours is no whales, but...
It's no whales. I'll give you half too.
Oh, thanks.
Which half do you want?
You're the expert. Let's go for it.
Looks like a good, honestly, looks like a pretty good piece of lamb.
What makes a good piece of lamb?
You want it to be juicy, because it can get very dry, and in the middle it's just want to be slightly... Honestly, could have been slightly overcooked here, but we'll try.
Mouse has never had lamb? Really?
It's not bad.
That's good. I don't have lamb very often now.
This is what I mean about like a shoulder rig. It's very hard because the table looks like it's this line looks like it's slanted, but if you look behind them, here specifically, this is straight. It's so hard to know from like filming.
A lot of lambs in here also.
Which is why I always like a guide.
You leave 10 pounds heavier and your wallet is a lot emptier.
You're happy.
But I have all these cool waifu cards. I mean, well, this one's mine, but like
Lamb's lovely, mate.
things that we can give to. Oh my god.
That was my nightmare, seeing those many cards.
Why didn't we get the? Oh, here they are.
I can't wait to see all my gods.
You're gonna have a big present on your way.
Someone's right though. Why are they both wearing black? That's interesting because Pete doesn't normally wear black on black.
No, I am not done.
All right, let's move on.
I can't believe you won the honey toast still.
I can.
Let's move on. Always taking the jacket off. Oh, Pete was the fucking goat here. I felt so bad. This is us coming out, right?
I think it looked great on you.
Oh my. Okay, I guess we can. Do they
Just
have this?
one mouse? Or?
This is always the hardest part of these whole streams. Is trying to get Pete to interact, but Connor has to buy stuff.
In case you lose the
Obviously, I can't show his card on stream.
What if she? They have it? Okay, we'll get it. Can we see it?
This whole place was a nightmare, this area, because if I can't, let me see if I can show it.
Worrying about these things, and I'm like,
You're worried about these things. Mouse, trust me, I'm worried about so many more things than you. Not in terms of life, but for your sake, I mean. Obviously, she's got way more things to worry about. My point is between my legs, but that's not what I mean. Let me have a look. Where does the stream start? No. Yes, this fucking area here. You're not allowed to film customers coming in and out of the place. Make sure that you don't film anyone else coming in and out. By the way, this area, that is a corridor, merchandise. That goes down to this area here. That goes down to where you eat. Around here where she is, that's where you pay. So people coming out go to the reception. I can't film them. People coming in, I can't film them. Fucking nightmare. And here he is, Mr. Gigachad. Oh, easy peasy. Lovely, lovely stuff.
no.
Why do you think I'm doing a nostril shot here? I'm like, just to zoom in. It's a fucking nightmare. I can't film anywhere because people are coming out. It was a fucking nightmare. I feel so bad because I want to please everyone.
That's not because you're gonna hear through the glass. That's not how it would work.
Oh, that's delayed. That's delayed.
Whereas, yeah.
Oh, that's so delayed.
Wait, are we not using this audio for the stream?
Okay. I keep telling Connor, why don't we use like lab mics like Speed does? I show Speed. We could do that. And he's like, no, I want shotgun. Go on. I'd love to see if her face was like this. She was probably freaking out, bless her. But she's like, oh, is that really? She's like, where is the drone shot? Fabrizio, really? Like, I'm just lucky there's bloom around his face so we can't see him. Otherwise he'd be like, cut it, cut. That's him buying his fucking... He's buying his fucking... Oh, Peter's a legend. He's like, I'm fucking so proud of this group. I'm buying this clan before we go live. Oh, Pete. He's a fucking legend, man. He's so funny. And then he's like, are we live? You don't need to wear glasses here.
It's my second time coming.
Take the glasses off.
Yes, I'm practically an expert. But I don't...
I also don't need to shout in my mic because it's not that loud. But still, take your glasses off.
I don't know everything about Final Fantasy, so obviously I had to bring Pete along here. Because he would have cried if I didn't bring him.
Oh my, this is my first time.
You've already bought a pin.
Right, and well, I'm not a huge nerd here, okay?
Put them on your head.
But, I'm just checking, is this...
Yeah.
No, is this what you're wearing?
This is going to be blurred.
Yeah. Well, I need a pin.
And that's why you see me zoom in.
No, I brought you a shirt.
No customers allowed to be seen.
So it's okay.
Bruh.
What is he doing?
What is he doing? Whoa, I need this. Go back to the start.
What is he doing?
Being a...
Look, this is holy...
Oh, I can't use that word. Shit. I've got a sense of that. Fuck.
And Paul, I got you a little Final Fantasy thing too.
All right.
I mean, you're in...
YouTube doesn't like that word. Sorry.
Oh, the Final Fantasy.
I could find a Final Fantasy 14.
Fuck. I've got. Look, hey, it's all right. I've got a fucking infuse anyway. I've been on streaming 2 different times. I have to put them together anyway. It's fine.
Escape this fate.
We can use the C word for days. We can make it a Red River. It's fine.
One day look upon the moon.
There you go, Final Fantasy 16. So I feel like this would look a lot better than if we're gonna be here.
I like this.
He wore it, and he liked it.
I'll put this on. I'll go change in the toilet.
See, now we're talking because now we have the pieces. I've got my Blue Mage pen, mouse. You're gonna have to fix something up over there.
What lab mics?
Let's go to our chair right now. Let's go and see it.
But I want to.
No. After.
I seem dissatisfied with this work for some reason, because you're basically cucked because you can't go, like, the whole point is I want to show this screen showing the whole reason we're here because it's showcasing the awesome scenes of Final Fantasy 14, but people are walking out. They've just come in to eat and they're coming out, so I can't show every time a customer comes out. So I'm trying to be like, watch this, no, watch that, watch this, no, watch that. It sucks because you can't. That's the problem with the IRL, is you can't show the best angle of everything. Also, bear in mind, I've said this many times. Look, there's a screen projecting bright daylight behind my subject. Where's his mouth? You can't see it. He looks like that kid from like Preacher with like the you know what mouth I mean. Come on, if you know Preacher, you know what I mean. He looks like that. So like, there's only so much I can do, you know.
We'll get you one at the end. All right, we'll go.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Where's the toilet?
There's a monk pin. I'll get that for you.
Nabby the goat.
Well, okay,
Seriously, Nebby's a fucking goat, mate. I love that guy. He's so good. I don't want to film Geeks Plus without this guy. He's so fucking... He's just like... He's the man. He's so cool.
Sorry, Paul. We've got a monk pin for a mouse.
What was that? That's like Wolverine. Go back.
Okay, we got a little bit of time left.
Go on.
Sorry, Paul. We've got a monk pin for a mouse.
Can we just calculate how long he gave us for that? Whoa.
Well, okay, we got a little bit of time left.
Go on, Pete.
Sorry, Paul. We've
This is for mouse.
got a monk pin.
For mouse. 1, 2.
There's no white mage.
2 seconds to frame that. I think I did a good job, but still.
Well, okay, we got a little bit of time left.
Go on. A little bit of time.
Sorry, Paul. We've got a monk pin for a mouse.
1, 2.
There's no white mage here.
Yes.
Oh wait, what's this hat? That's not white mage. I can't read Japanese. Can you help me out?
That looks like D.
Summoner. Ah, we don't need that one. That's okay. And then look at this. For
Oh, and we got this wrong one. This is the essence of the room, and he thought it was perfume, right?
the stinky man or woman that you might know in your life, present company excluded, every single type
You can see my microphone peeking over my fucking.
cologne that we could ever.
It's not cologne, Pete.
What's our budget today?
Enough.
Can I buy everything? There's no budget.
you see the reaction? We hear her. There's no budget. You hear it.
Smell amazing. This is like when we played Fall Guys. And it's like,
But I'm also very aware customers are coming from where Connor was, so I can't film anyone. Don't look there.
you look great.
We're not allowed to film customers. That's why I'm like worried.
I look amazing. Right, let's go to our seats.
And that's why my biggest regret and my biggest disappointment. Oh, don't see you. Not someone to see. Invisible. I really, chat. I really wanted to film this area because it was like gacha. You had fucking gambling machines, but I was only allowed to film here, which is why you see me very fastly go up and move around. We wasn't allowed to film the whole place. So I don't want people to think that, oh, what a shit cameraman. He's not showing the whole area. We wasn't allowed. So I had to really fucking like, shoulder. I had to, this is the only corner we was allowed to film. I felt bad about that because I really wanted, because the actual location, you'll see it later. So we filmed this anyway. We've shown this already. A map I don't care about. I knew nothing about the map. But he does point to areas that are important later, which is why I show it later. He don't give a fuck. He doesn't know.
So one each.
One each? Okay.
Go on.
Come on. I don't know if there's any difference.
But my point is, there's a moment later.
26. Tell me.
No, it's before that. I want to talk about that bit as well. Still. Okay. Can we not show it? Is it not there? Okay, maybe it's not here. What? It's there, but I don't want to drag it on. But we went into an entirely different room to show. This is the experience you could have, and it was like, great. There was meant to be no customers, and there was customers. I'm about to open up my clean feed. God damn. Oh, here it is. This is the room. So we went into a completely different room, which had a bunch of different stuff. Originally, there is that no. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
There. So originally, for context, We're about to go into a different room in the complex, and we was told that we could go in there and film whatever we wanted because there was no customers in a specific time frame to showcase different things. But because they took so long with their alcohol and food, customers had already started sitting. So if you watch... So this room was supposed to be empty.
There's more?
This is the area I was in last time.
Yeah. So these customers, they weren't supposed to be there. We were supposed to go in here for Mouse and Connor with no one else here so that we could film the entire room without any issues, which is why it might feel a bit weird when we walk in. And it's like, oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Bye. That's why. Oh, hang on. Is that my... Here we go. And I'm like, I want to show this because hell yeah. Alcoholics for life. And that's why you see Connor go over here, because behind us, where we was supposed to film, there's now customers that weren't there originally. That's why this happens. And I felt bad, but you know. But this was still real.
And there's the guns.
Whoa, the machinist guns?
Yeah. And the walk mask again.
That looks way.
For anyone watching this live, now you understand hopefully why this was a bit weird. Because we were supposed to have a lot more time in here, but it was like, oh, people are in and out. Okay, so we can't film. Oh, it was a bit weird.
I'll be researching that.
But you'll also understand why my framing is a bit like, let's not film people. So
One of the walls like this, like kind of like fake stained glass.
that's why he's like, oh shit, you're near me. And I'm like, yes, because I can't show this side, so I have to show that side. I'm trying to not show anyone else over there.
Oh wow, check this.
Hence, we've already seen this, but sure.
This is the ones that they were nice enough to give us, and there's one of each.
Good job, Pete. Thank you so much.
Oh, you can sign that.
Oh. Oh, Twitch gave me some stuff. Twitch gave someone some love. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the old boy Paul. Thank you. Oh no. By the way, that still stands. For every bit you give, I think Twitch gives something else. I wish I was better at selling myself. Unfortunately, I'm not. So.
That's so sick.
More importantly, I'm glad Mouse positioned herself here, because even though we didn't talk, this is like, we're in sync. We're in the right... I figured she'd be in that corner of the camera. I'm so happy about that. This could have been further up, but that's whatever. This is like when you don't talk about it and organize it, you don't know what's going where. I will ask her next time, because I do have her on I do have Mouse on Twitter. I was like, hey, I won't ask Connor, because Connor's not the one to ask, but I'll say, hey, I can't wait to film what we're doing today. Can you please tell me where you will be and chat will be on chat, on the stream, so I know where to look out for in terms of like streaming? Because I know you guys are like, oh, fucking Paul, you think too much. It's important. It's important. It's important.
Like a tabletop.
Yeah, we can just bring some.
Someone who's a cameraman wants to know what parts are covered up, what parts aren't, you know?
board games and
I care.
Hell yeah. And our leader, Roast.
Slytherin. You're Hufflepuff. I don't know who this is, but apparently she's important, but yeah, whatever.
I can't.
Oh, Connor agrees.
I will. This is.
Oh yeah, every day you can. You can. Everyone.
I would never, Fabrizio. That's Mudan's job.
This guy's name is Down Bad.
I was so happy that he found that.
Or maybe it's.
The Epic of Alexander is the best ultimate ever. Whatever that means. Disregard. From the music to the visuals to the mechanics, they will come together in a wonderfully executed something of the something. Spectacle of the what? The fart? Of the fart? The faint? The fart.
This is down bad. That guy.
That does not say down bad. Ever. It says down fart.
Struggling, man.
Also, one fun thing about the store is that all the prices are in yen, but they're listed in gil. So
That's a nice touch.
we're like, it's 2,000
Is that cool though?
gil.
On the thing?
Oh.
Yeah, you can leave a message on there, yeah.
Do you want to still eat?
So already Mouse is like, I'm talking about here. Connor's like, let's go over here. No. Mouse is all about here. And Pete.
You should know.
Pete is the fucking goat. He's like, all right, we'll write a message for you. He's like, but look at the perfumes. He's like, no, I'm going to write you a message. Pete, that's why Pete's the goat. Pete is the goat.
Donate plasma, love Iron Man.
To all adventurers. To all.
And she's like, write something simple. And Pete's like, no, you get the fucking epilogue. To all adventurers. Oh, I love him. He's so fucking cool. Mogul, yeah.
These words.
He fucking knows the script. Why does Pete know the script? He's so good. Pete is too good.
Donate. Plasma.
I mean, he's not even asking Mouse what to say. He's like, fuck it. I know. Shut up. I got this. He has Mouse in his ear, so he can ask her what to say. He fucking knows. And then Connor's like, yeah, sure.
What is this?
Those are from Final Fantasy IV.
You don't know what it is.
The man knows what he's talking about while writing the script. Bruh. There's only one Pete.
You can't have it.
Final Fantasy? Pete. Pete! He knows what he's talking about. Sure, Connor. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, Connor. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. What was that? What? Oh, yeah. He's already putting it on the wall.
To all of those on a quest, remember these words.
I'm so pleased they got this on focus.
Plasma, and don't be a cockhead.
Oh, I got it on focus. Yeah. Yes.
Exactly what I would say.
Very true.
From Iron Mouse. So there you go.
Alright. Let's go.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Drinks are ready.
That's what I need.
Drinks are ready.
Oh, wow.
The merch.
Compendium. Oh, these are.
Bearing in mind, he's my employee here, so I have to be careful. I can't be too careful by following him too much. He's my employee.
Great.
And there's a bunch of art books too. So I think they're all art books, if I'm not mistaken.
It's so crazy.
I want one.
Encyclopedia.
Premier Peak. I like that.
Who would actually buy that? To job, Crystal, Connor.
Okay, sorry about that.
So we're stalling here because we're going back to our table because there's more food. I didn't know this, but we are. Oh.
Hell yeah. What is
I need my
wireless
job, Crystal.
charging card?
They only have the new one, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's only the this one.
My stream isn't sponsored. Theirs is.
Yeah.
These are.
They're double dipping now. Although me watching this might mean that my stream gets taken down. So
Oh, job pins.
Well, they're like the.
enjoy it while you can, chat. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, that's kind
They
of
have
cool.
Bard, Summoner, Black Mage, Monk,
Hell yeah.
whatever that is. Oh, Ninja. Blue Mage.
Don't forget that 20 yen for the bags.
Dragoon's always sold out. Wow.
I know, right?
Oh, they got bars though. These are like spells.
Emma, you make it sound like it's so easy to cut content out of videos. I don't think you understand. It ain't that simple. You have to upload, find out what's wrong, and then go through the cutting process.
Paralyzed.
But let's go back. I want you guys. I want to hear what you guys heard when we walked into the Carmen Rider. This. Oh, by the way, yeah. Before I forget. So this bit here.
Promise you.
This is not easy to film, by the way. I'm one of my proudest shots of this entire thing.
Sit down. No, Pete Tom. So you can pay 200 yen to have your.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Sure, great, fantastic news, fantastic. So Pete and I go outside. Connor's hollering a cab. Pete's being a fucking giga chad of keeping the stream engaged because I'm not an IRL streamer. I'm not the kind of person that can do this. I can't engage with chat like Pete can and say, "Look at this, isn't it interesting?" I'm not this type. I'm not this type of streamer. It's a different type, by the way. Everyone seems to think, "Oh, you'd be great." No, different.
Get you done. But Mouse, this one, it's pretty cool. You got to.
And he can barely hear her because it's very loud. Take your glasses off, you bastard. Like I can't hear. I can't see shit.
Good.
Okay.
With what's going on in there?
Yeah, I think so. A beginner one, yeah.
Really?
It's called the.
Go on.
Of emotes this season.
This kind of shot for a cameraman's a fucking nightmare. Especially when you know it's 20 minutes, because I'm literally this. I'm literally I'm this. In a car for 20 minutes. And my reference is you have the screen. I'm this in front of my face. And I have to face this way with my body, so it's this. I'm trying to make sure that everything stays horizontal so that things don't look like this in the car. So it's that. That's basically, that's how you film this shot. And this is 20 minutes. And then Connor likes to lean forward and face in front of the chair I'm on. So now there's the depth perception. So he's in focus, but he's not. And I'm like, who am I focusing on? It makes it super hard. So I'm like, so Connor. He's going towards my chair.
So about here.
So there's now depth. I'm in a car, so I'm in the lowest shallow depth of field, but I don't want to blow the camera out too much, so I need to make sure that the light is not too bad.
They have a gambit emote? Or is it?
Yeah, we have one.
I'm about to make a name for myself out here.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
What does the emote look like?
It's him talking Gambit.
Oh.
They're spamming it right
Back off.
now.
Do you know Gambit's nickname?
No.
The Raging
Rim.
Cajun.
Oh.
And the Raging
wa-
Cajun.
I
There you go.
watched X-Men 97.
Was it good?
Yeah, it's very good.
I remember the.
Again, I love that Mouse had the foresight. So, again, I don't think people realize that she knew I'm gonna move over here to make room for this. Like, it's her stream. She's front and center. But she knew, like, she had the foresight, I'm gonna move over here and push you bozos over there, above me, by the way, so that there's enough room to see what's going on here. You know? That's pretty, like, she knows what she's fucking doing. Even if you don't realize this is like, this is meticulous. She's thinking this, even though you don't think it is, but it's definitely thinking about it.
97. It is a direct
It's really good.
continuation of the
It's really
original
good.
series. It is so good.
It's. You promise it's good, Mouse.
Oh, it's very good.
I swear to you, it is a.
Show me a car moving.
The 90s, they'd be so willing to do that, but nowadays they'd be like, don't make it German.
Why?
Because I feel like they would think like, I think people.
I mean, look, again. So, oh no, the background's overexposed. You can't see the sky, but the skins are perfect, right? You can clearly see his face and his face. So, do you prioritize the background, aka you need to polarize to make sure the sky's perfect? So, do you prioritize that or the skins? I prioritize that.
Understand what he's saying and like.
But that's the best part of the X-Men
No,
is that
I
they're
agree, I
all
agree.
like, you know, international and stuff.
I'm with you.
Because you can't prioritize both.
When's the last time
Yeah,
you
they're
had like a cartoon
international
character that had like a German accent?
You're
Bearing in mind, the key word is here, controlled environment. If I was in a movie set, everything is controlled. So, I know I need to make sure this is in focus and this is the correct exposure. All right, we need more lights in the car. Can we get more lights in the car, guys? Because we need to make sure the lights are perfectly exposed to match the background, right? I don't have that luxury. I'm stuck in a car that I didn't know I was going to be in, by the way.
I was about to say Pepe Le Pew, but he was.
I don't have the option.
That was like 1953. You're right, but Kurt Wagner. If
Like, people don't realize I don't have an option of where we're doing. I don't know where we're going.
he has his Banff movie.
I mean, for fuck's sake, most people that go, I show speed, his stream's amazing. He fucking uses a lav mic. We're using a shotgun here. This is a shotgun mic.
He's so good. There's
Thank you, Mouse. Skip to the end.
one moment that they animate so well. It's amazing. It's
I know. Skip to the good part. You can't even fix that in post. That's the problem, Danny. But my point is that it's like there's only so much I can fucking do with the camera I have. And it pisses me off when people start saying shit about like, oh, you could have done this. It's like, no.
I'd be down, but sadly not. We're going to the Apex Legends Cafe instead.
Well, I gotta get home. Can you drop me off over here?
Which is a real cafe I went to,
Yeah.
and the food was terrible.
Well, the gameplay.
I mean,
Sadly not. We're
like,
going to the Apex Legends Cafe instead.
Well, I gotta get home.
Which is a
Can you
real.
dro-
my black mist there, you can see that clearly smoothing over his skin here rather than being too bright. But the objective here is not to make the sky look amazing. It's to make these guys look cool. And then when we go indoors, they still look cool.
Which is a real cafe I went to, and the food was terrible.
Well, the gameplay.
the game sucked.
Trav, I am not getting a next gig. Mudan is filming from now on. I'm not filming anything else.
So it doesn't surprise me.
I'm gonna say a bad word about Apex because Lily Maru won me $10,000. So as far as I'm concerned, that's my favorite game.
She was so sweet.
She clutched up.
I clearly did a bad job.
She was so sweet about it.
So from now on, you can watch these guys
So cool because when I was younger, like when they
with Mudan the Man. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. I cannot wait for him to iron out every mistake, every complication from filming these kind of situations. It's my fault.
That's kind of cool. Yeah. I think a subscription for a year was like $13.
I agree.
That's just an issue.
Could have gone. Focus, Pete. Focus, Pete. Why does this music work so well? Oh no! That worked well for her stream as well.
Now what they do in America, or at least when I last left in 2011, is you would go to your local comic shop and each month you'd pick it up. And they'd have it like set aside, like here's your issue.
It's so cool getting it in the mail.
Yep, it was awesome. Waiting for your Ninja Turtles like comic book. The problem was for collectors, the postman didn't really care about quality. Gives me hope when I'm as ancient as him. I can still. They had it.
Tough, man. It's tough crowd, man. I'm trying hard, man. I'm trying to please the crowd. I know I'm not doing a good job. I try to do better. I need to get better at holding the camera. I wish I was stronger. I wish I was like, if I was like a CrossFit champion, I could be better. I know. I get it.
She's like,
if I was the Kamen Rider, I could be the GOAT.
that's the Hornet.
I don't know.
She named like, where did we go where we saw like 10 of them together? And she was telling me all about them because they were like, there was like this display of them. I can't remember whether it was on one of our adventures somewhere.
I agree.
Here we are.
Hold on, sorry, let me get
Here we are.
Go, Kamen Rider. That's about it.
All right. Oh, they got gotcha.
That guy gotcha.
Oh, little guy.
You have no fucking idea the concern that was brought upon me during this place.
Gotcha!
I was told, you can't film anything in here, was what I was told.
Possibly we could just pan the rest
Hence, or possibly we could just pan.
because we a bit complicated regarding the rights to show these. We can show them like overall, but not close.
He was like, you can't film shit. Overall, yeah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. No.
Close up. Yeah.
In the end, it was like, whatever. But at the time, it was like, very scary.
There are rights holders that are.
Honestly, Nabi should have just said, film whatever, we'll blur out after. Because there's so much stuff there.
There's a little
Scared the shit out of me.
tough to show everything. We'll try our
They've
best.
given us to stream inside,
Take the glasses off.
but we won't show it like very like closely.
That's fine.
what they-
All right, let's go.
So those are far away.
Don't get close at the,
More importantly, listen for Mouse's reaction. Because this is me and Pete listening to our daughter for the first time hearing or seeing something that she loves. Watch her. Listen.
Probably.
Hopefully this translates. Listen.
What can I point at? I don't know what I can point at.
Oh, you can just do your thing. Okay, whatever.
this is crazy. Those seats are awesome. It's like Christmas.
This is common right. Oh, what's this thing? That's awesome.
Well, how does... When did she... Why...
I didn't know what to point the camera at.
We'll have to
Bearing in mind there's a delay with her reaction to us.
go in depth on these questions on how she knows these.
What, Pete? What? Oh my God! Wait!
Every time I pointed the camera at something that Pete and I was like, what the fuck is that? She was like,
Can this be the new Van Gang?
I felt so bad. She was so excited. I was like, oh no, did I not linger long enough? Oh shit. She was like, oh my gosh, blah, blah, blah. That's the fucking blah, blah, blah. She was so excited.
We're gonna have to choose between one of the Super Sentais and Kamen Riders. I'm sorry.
Sentai or Kamen Rider mouse?
And Colin's like, whatever. That echo is not my channel, by the way. That's her from one of our earphones seeping through to the microphone. When she says chat help, that's one of our microphones picking up her fucking voice from our ear.
We have to choose.
Pick one.
I have to choose.
Just pick one right now.
Wait, but what?
Just.
Kamen Rider. Okay.
Oh my god.
I sympathize. Sometimes there's so much cool shit you want to do it all, right?
Oh, it was so fucking funny. Me and both Pete and I was like, oh yeah, I get it. When you've got a daughter that wants to see stuff.
We're like proud pops. Yeah. 42 and 40.
It really felt like this. With she was so like excited. Both Pete and I was like, oh, our daughter wants to watch everything. She was so excited. So imagine that. Alright, channel. Imagine this guy here. Imagine being told, oh yeah, we're going to a cafe. You can film everything. You turn up and you're like, you can only film certain things. No, not that angle. Only this angle. Your daughter is there with you. And she's like, and you're like, oh, we can't show that. Can't show that. You can only show certain things that she wants to see. We were both like, oh my god. Oh, look at that. Oh no. It's like the parent that wants to show the daughter everything. And we're like, we can't show you anything. Oh, I felt bad that I couldn't show her everything, you know? Oh. I felt so bad. Jav, I swear to God, you must be overcompensating there. This place was empty.
Oh my god, it's so amazing!
But I knew that she knew every year of the cast, so I knew that if I could zoom in on the cast, I knew she'd be interested.
As long as we don't sit in a table that has Kamen Rider Ghost, I'm fine.
Super Sentai. And they have these little dividers for all the tables.
Oh, that is so cool!
Is he like Mercedes man?
Mercedes man.
Kevin, you will find the most like faces of her in this stream.
Does his face become a...
I just feel bad that she was stuck in the corner. Because I know she was so happy about this. She fucking loved it. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better audience, really. As someone who knows nothing about this, to have someone like her in my ear going like, oh my fucking god. That. To hear that in my ear made me so fucking excited. It's like your daughter telling you, bruh, Transformers, robots in disguise, let's fucking go. You know, as a parent, you're like, oh my god, my child is so excited about this. She was fucking next level, like, let's go. I was so happy.
It's fine, it's fine. Maybe we can go around and look later.
We can't look later, but I can do my best to show you what we've got.
Oh yeah, yes.
You can show things in detail.
Because this guy doesn't know what the fuck we're filming. So I'm trying to show stuff while also showing him, because I'm aware that if I show too much of this, his stream is going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I'm aware that it's her stream. That's the hardest part for me as a cameraman. It's like, whose fucking stream is this for? It's for her. But also, it's kind of for him. So it was really, really hard to figure out what am I supposed to point at, you know?
I understand it's very hard.
But once I started seeing the years, I was like, bruh, I know she's gonna love this.
They're signed!
Tattoo bar.
Yeah, they're signed.
Oh my god, they're signed by the cast? Oh my god!
Oh, she was so happy.
Oh my god, please
Oh, bless her. She was just so excited. Oh, bless her. Oh, it was so sweet. Honestly, Pete and I were like, oh, bless her. We were so excited for her. And this is why you'll hear me later saying, oh, what year was that? What year was that? I'm trying to gauge the year that she's excited about to try and zoom in on the year that she actually likes. Because Connor's like, he's trying to gauge the name. I'm like, fuck the name. Give me the fucking year. I can gauge it much better with a year. This happens later on after they had the food. I'm like, what year do you like the most? Because she keeps talking about like the name of the stuff she likes. I'm like, no, give me the year. It's much easier to find the year than the name. Yeah, I mean, I am literally Iron Mouse's eyes. Not even Iron Mouse's, like her stream's eyes. Because like, I have to figure, what do they want to see? It's not easy because I don't know. I mean, she's got fucking what? She's got what? 30,000? 4,000 eyes watching her stream. I'm like, what the fuck do I show them? I don't know. It's not easy to know what they want to see, you know?
Let's see who your gacha is as well.
I wanna see,
You'll have it in the yep. It's just easier to take it all off that way.
Oh, it's also for seller results.
So we decided this is the best seating so we could show the whole area while we're sat down. Which is a good call. Good call.
Oh my god.
Let's see your
All the openings.
let's see your gacha winnings.
It's on auto, okay.
I don't know what that is.
Connor,
I don't know.
show me Pete.
Shin Kamen Rider.
Shin Kamen Rider?
Thank God for Nami. He knows everything.
Oh.
This is why Nabi's the GOAT. Although I have a feeling that no one gave a shit about these
Oh, the movie.
Huh?
They're cool. That's why you see me focusing. I don't think anyone cared.
Oh.
If it doesn't have the character's name on it, I don't think anyone cared, so...
Alright. Is it the new movie?
Yeah. That's the Hideaki Anno directed Shin Kamen
And then we have Carmen.
By the way, Fabricio... Little bit concerning, but yes, that's how much we have left. Itai. Itayo. Mecha kucha itayo. You know what? I can blame Urena because she made me stay longer. So let's blame Urena.
Zero one? Zero one?
Oh.
01?
01.
There you go.
Did I miss the gotcha?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Did you want to?
No, it's fine. I can handle it.
You sure?
I just went one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm okay. Let me get back into the call, though, which I lost.
Ordering system is through the QR code.
P, what?
I'm making sure it wasn't on the back. Otherwise, I'd have like.
Oh, what did we eat here? We ate some weird fucking boat thing, right? Hang on.
Do like a 2-in-1 day thing.
This rice smelled amazing. No, I did not get to eat it.
I've tried to do 3.
I'm a cameraman.
This is your sign to hydrate with water to Mr. Cameraman.
Thank you, Perry. I will push play and I will bring a bottle of a pint of water. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. on day 17 of the subathon. Everyone raise that timer.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to. I'm gonna cook. Let me cook. Well, I'm not even hungry.
I think this.
Thank you, Perry.
We're locked in. It's like we're still grabbing spoonfuls of food, and these. Well, we're not even hungry.
Oh.
Matt, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you.
It's got a little Yashtola in there.
Wake me up when we're done.
We are getting into our shirt in the face.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bruh. I mean, I'm not being funny, but
This is your sign to order gyoza.
that's not happening because the stream has been going for too long, and I think these guys need to figure out that you shouldn't be having so much drink anyway.
To, when it's.
Although, chat, fun fact, let me share something with you. I found a secret weapon. Right? Chat. Gyoza for athletes. Oh, baby. I'm an athlete now. We can do CrossFit. We can do climbing Mount Fuji. We can do climbing Mount Kilimanjaro. We have found gyoza for athletes, baby. We are all in. We can do everything. Yes. Let's go. I have it. We'll try it next stream.
Responsible enough. Then I can forget all the food I drank and just transfer over to other
Then it
bad
doesn't count,
decisions.
'cause then you-
No,
you're
I got a
out.
second stomach for that.
Yeah.
Betsubara, they say. It's not usually reserved for alcohol, but
They're making you hungry? What? Wow.
no way. There's no way you're looking at this and think, I just want a sugary drink.
I'll try the dessert.
Oh, yeah. Of course he does. Of course he does.
There it is. I'll move the galleon. Tug off.
No. Can we get that as a... Whoa. Pete. I think we need that as a soundbite. 1 second.
I'll try the dessert because someone's got to try it. Cause
Go on, one more time.
There it is. I'll move the galleon.
Kokokara. I think we need that.
Okay,
as a
fine. This
sound-
is a sign to eat some crisps or whatever you have in your kitchen.
I've already had them, Perry. But before you rudely interrupted this conversation, I think one more time, chat. You and me. Let me try and get this.
I'll try the dessert because someone's
Wait.
I'll move the galleon. Tug off. Okay.
Tug off.
Is that what you said?
That's it. Yay! Tug off. I need to work on that.
Votes or bon voyage?
I will find a way to make that into a theme.
Villain of all time.
Bon voyage?
Tug off. It's a tugboat.
Incredibles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I just realized this is.
By the way, they had zero desire to eat more. They ate too much during the Final Fantasy segment.
Jelly. I don't like jelly.
I felt so bad for them. Kinda. As a cameraman that couldn't eat anything, I felt kind of bad. But at the same time, not.
Sorry, Connor.
Yeah, was you really though? Was you?
No, it's okay. It's all jelly. It's not your fault.
Really?
Why didn't the Kamen Rider? Why didn't he
I mean, there's a cameraman. Could have been fed.
start? Why didn't he start a gelato business?
Why did they go into jail?
Just saying.
Why did they all pivot to jelly creation? Go to gelato. Specialize in gelato, Kamen Rider.
I would like to see him. So you tried this.
I'm not followed by her yet, so I have to be careful. She doesn't follow me, so I have to be very careful what I say. So be careful, guys.
Only a spoonful.
I want the real. This looks great. Mmm.
Sounds like a man that likes his jelly.
Oh boy.
Mushy, for sure.
It does have my favorite fruit, which is
a peach. Yeah, the peach looks good, but it's a shame it's covered in jelly.
We do love Mouse. I love her too. She's fucking amazing.
You know what? The soda and gin tonic. Sorry, the soda and gin, fantastic. This is what I do every.
And I appreciate how hard it is for her to figure out where we're going, and the fact that she knew to put herself here. Very, very awesome.
Sit there in my common.
Prime example, she knows what she's doing.
Drinking a gin soda.
I'd like to see you try to fit into that now.
Bruh. Bruh.
Dung beetle common rider.
Oh man, this was fun. This was.
I think the key word for Pete when he's not liking something, this was fun.
It was an astonishing amount of beef and meat plates and galleys.
I want to go home. This was fun. Was fun. Past tense.
Gotchas. I will say, at the Final Fantasy Cafe, a little bit more bang for your drink buck on the gotcha side.
Yeah, we've only gotten 2 gachas,
And
which I'm kind of disappointed about.
We got, I think, 37 different Final Fantasy coasters. And they were kind enough to give us that cool plate, though. And
they gave us a cool plate, which is sick and cool and swag.
But I think that this place has a really nice design, too. It definitely caters to, like, fans and, like, the historical
Mhm.
side of it.
There's a lot of, like, memorabilia.
Yeah.
Instead of, like, theming.
Yeah.
We was told we can film there afterwards if the customers was not a lot, so.
An OG fan, you got to.
This bit was a nightmare for me too. Not her. Oh no! No spoilers. Bruh. I'm watching that in Halloween, so don't go that way. Nightmare. This is a nightmare. Be right back. No, nightmare. Nightmare mouse.
Delivered. Galleons of value and fun and taste.
Hey, Master.
Right.
Look at this guy's watch.
Okay.
What does that
Ready?
tell you?
It's on the ground.
When you really need to know the time, except for the Institute. Look at that guy. That's enormous. I want to buy that.
We've all of the common rights.
I was trying to show everyone everything, so I'm like, look, we're gonna go over here because I know this is our favorite part. So, Kamen Rider, right?
Where's that? Where's Wizard?
This wizard?
He moved straight forward to this. I'm like, bruh, what about like what about the millennials? It was like, fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. I'm like, really? What about 1977 to 1994? What about the ones that I knew when I was being born and raised?
It's a bit late for this, but my app refused to work properly. Anyhow, yay to the best cameraman.
You fucking what? Pet your cat. What coming? Why does that guy look like a frog? What? Hang on. Go back. I wanted to show this, but he fucked off over there. I'm like, no, look at this guy here. Watch this guy here. Look.
Wizard. Where's Wizard?
Who's this? His main character energy. But no. Ponna? Yes, Ponna doesn't care. He's like, bruh. Let's go over there. Thank you, cat, by the way.
13.
No, it
Found it 12.
Oh, dude, he
2012.
was awesome.
Yeah, he does look sick.
They only give him 1 year?
Yeah, every common rider. A new
Yeah,
common rider, yeah.
every year.
Wouldn't that suck to
Some
be
new season at
13
each
after
year.
Wizard was like the goat? And then you'd be like, oh, I have to follow Wizard?
Well, this one's cool too.
Yeah, it is. But you can see they had to go like,
Diamond's pretty
So I don't understand if anyone in my chat appreciates this, but
cool too.
Mouse is a massive Kamen Rider fan.
Dragon, the Welsh dragon
This guy too. The Welsh dragon. Oh, he's got a dragon arm.
The Welsh dragon.
Oh, you got down there.
Oh, sorry, Paul.
Common Rider Revice.
Oh, Revice. I love Revice.
And then we have the merch.
I'm assuming no, due to the response.
It's not merch, sorry. This is like memorabilia.
There's Double.
And Common Rider, Sun, Shikishi's.
Oh, Connor Oars, the guy that you drank the drink, is on the wall too. So you can see what he
Oars?
looks like.
Who's Oars?
Yeah.
I remember what was it?
He's right.
Is Kamen Rider worse version of Power Rangers? It's the original. It's the original.
Oh, him?
He's cool. This was a great. I'm not a big fan of the two-tone, but that's still cool. But like
Mm.
from 2002, you don't like.
I get that. I get that.
He's. This was my graduating high school year.
Oars is pretty good.
Look at that. He looks cool as hell.
He's great.
Mm.
That's me. No, but like, he looks cool. I like his belt.
Okay. This guy's cool. Kind
I
of
like
like
him.
a hypnosis dude.
It was a fun time. It was a fun time. So what's the ending? What's the ending? What's the end of the stream?
You know,
Yeah.
that was fun.
Oh, we met Rob after this, right?
Soon.
In Eorzea.
In Eorzea. Bye, chat.
So Rob showed up after this over there, coming down.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye.
Okay, cool. Okay. So I realized from those streams, I can't unplug the HDMI from the back of the HDMI thing easily because it's wedged in there. Good, because we don't want to ruin the stream. But to shut the stream off, I turn off my monitor, and that makes it easier to turn it off. So that's what happens. Okay, I wasn't sure. Ooh. Hello.
Bye, Connor.
Okay. Am I bad? Was it too fast?
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get everything back to normal.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Mouse is a be right back screen? Where's the music? This is the be right back music? Really?
The moose has been triggered.
Okay. Okay. I need to have a word. No, I need to have a word. I mean, she earns enough money to do what I do in terms of like lifetime copyright free subscriptions. That's ridiculous. Really? Plinky Plonky? No, she can do better. Oh my god, there's an ad break. Okay, I'll be back right a second. Ad break time. I don't want any more. I'm not proud of that amount, to be honest with you. I'm not drinking more. But I do want you to understand how much I've had. For context. My liver, yes, my liver. Babu, I would love to have a moment where everyone says, you're not allowed alcohol. And I would stop. And that sound effect would not be the right one to use. We blame Connor? No. Can't blame Connor. Duke. Thanks to Perry. I've had one already, but yeah, here we go. That's
was
water.
very stupid.
I have water, it's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. Stop worrying, it's fine.
Sausages.
I will not be streaming tomorrow. Because it's 10 o'clock. I will not be streaming the next day. Because tomorrow, I don't know if my hairdresser is available. But the day after, he will be available, so we'll see. Are you in control of what? What are you asking? What am I in control of? Am I in control of this guy? I'm perfectly in control of this guy. This guy is just yapping. He's so good. He can talk the hind legs of anyone. He knows what he's talking about. Bruh, don't even question it. Is that what you mean? Is it this guy? Sam. Don't remind everyone, it's so embarrassingly sad. I want to play games, but I can't. Sad times, man. You know what? I'm going to look at who I can raid. She has a heart rate in the corner. Where? I didn't notice this. Hang on. Let me scroll out. She's got a heart rate. What the fuck? Why is the heart rate so high? Kiri, what the fuck are you doing?
I have an irritation on my arm or something.
Why do you have a heart rate this high?
Corner is super popular too.
It's like there's a lineup since we came here.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was like around the corner, like into the staircase or something.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Am I taking a shit? No. I just went to wash my hands. And then I decided if I wanted to pee or not. So I stood there for an extra like 30 seconds thinking about if I want to pee. And then I'm like, no, you know what? I want to pee. And then I peed. And then I washed my hands again.
Why is your heart rate so high?
And then I had to like fix my makeup a little
Let's see if she sees it.
Food is good when your like makeup gets all crusty and shit. Because you're just like so busy and gorging yourself.
That's a really busy chat.
You don't have the time to think about what you look like.
She's too busy talking.
Oh my god, is it Paul here? Why is her heart rate so high? My heart rate always spikes when I go pee, okay? Why are you judging me? I'm a passionate peer. Question mark. Every time I do
Really?
I do everything with full
For real?
I never half-ass it even when it comes to pee. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on my shoulder again and we're gonna continue shopping.
She's shopping? What, bruh? That's fucking bullshit. How the well, okay, first off.
Okay.
We're so raiding her, by the way. First off, you know, this is all real time. For those that say this is filmed in advance, it's not real. There's your information there. That was real time. Second of all, what the fuck? What the fuck is she shopping for at 10 o'clock at night? It's 10 o'clock. Nothing's open. There is nothing open at 10 o'clock at night. No. You can't shop for anything at 10 o'clock at night? Bruh. You can shop for a taxi home. Doesn't exist. Whoppers? True, we didn't see Oni Bro eating anything, that's true. Beer. Well, you guys can tell me what she got for, but thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Oh my god. It's 6 hours and 30 minutes. Minus my kerfuffle. 7 hours today? 7 hours, 8 hours today? I will add these together, so my previous stream plus this stream combined, you can watch on the VOD channel. But thank you for hanging out. I will drink water. Don't worry, Babu. I will. Trust me, I will. Trust me, I fucking will. But let's raid Giri. Even though she was being a bitch to me, be nice. And I will see you guys. Not tomorrow, maybe the day after. I'll be online again. Oh, either tomorrow, the day after, or the day after. Got work to do, so it's either tomorrow, day after, or day after. Probably the day after tomorrow. But yeah, we shall see. I will see you again soon.